I'm going to take you into the intro, and then I shall be back, and we shall get into this shit show. Because it's a whole bunch of shit show. Some people just are freaking delusional.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from words, right? I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out day. Burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. We're ready to do this thing. I need some help from all my subs and members in the UK, because I've gotten some emails where, they felt bad that they missed my live because of the times. I don't know the time difference, but I want to try to be more conscientious, I guess, of that, because I enjoy all my UK peeps, and she's emailed me a few times. She misses the lives, and so Petty, what time is it there right now? Because I really like her, and she's been, well, there's a couple, and they've been supporters of mine since my very first upload, and I would love for them to be able to come in. So if it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, what time is it there? I think I had the times wrong. Hey, Betty MCW. Okay, why Petty's answer nearly 6 p.m. Okay, so the best time would for them would be either morning or afternoon, but not the late nighters. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Patty. I feel really bad because, you know, I mean they still give me the support and still have a membership and watch it on replay. So I greatly appreciate that. But you know, hey Janet, diamond vibes. Boy, I like me some diamonds. Hey, Lovey, number 5. Woohoo! Hey, Patricia Sell, good to see you. Breeze Jam, Chroma Chronicles, you are so sweet. You are so supportive. Thank you. You too, Southpaw. Thank you very much. I'm going to do it. I'm going to use that because the kids ate me out of house and home. I'm going to go buy them some summer snacks. Poor Brittany. But I'm really going to buy the summer snacks. Uh, step, not that step, don't side eye me. Hey, Catherine X. Lily Rose in the house. Eddie. Miss Southpaw, you're sweet. Thank you. I know around London they are 6 hours ahead of Central Time. Yeah, I just had it mixed up. I've had I suck at stuff like that. I would just ask my husband because he's been everywhere and he's used, he was in the military. He did a lot of traveling. He spent a lot of time in Japan. Um, he's been everywhere. My brother was stationed over in Europe for 20 years. Oh, he used to send me the most beautiful crystal from Germany. Crystal baskets. He sent me a few. Then my son went over to Germany when he was a freshman in college. They played a German team, his football team, and yeah, he didn't like getting a warm beer with his McDonald's breakfast. But I couldn't believe he called me and woke me up to tell me that. But yeah, he had fun. It was an experience, memories you can't. Sadly, I never got the chance to go over and see my brother. I wanted to while he was over there all that time, but life happens. Sleuthing Tater Tot, I haven't seen you. It's so good to see you. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Cambry. Bama G. Arista Hag. It's good to see you. Sleuthing Tater Tot, you're one of my favorite names on here. You always have been. It's good to see you. Hey, Rocky. Hey, the Hatter's Madness. Boy, that fits. We can use them hats today. I was going to do another tinfoil. I just recycled a thumbnail. I don't know what's going on with my Adobe. It's telling me my storage is full, but I deleted over half of my thumbnails and it still won't change. And I didn't go into Canva. I'm still learning all that stuff all on my own. Um, and I'm an old goat. We didn't have all this stuff. Heck, I didn't know none of this stuff even existed until I started doing YouTube 2 years ago. Back when I took computer programming, we didn't have all this stuff. And I only had to take it because it was a requirement because I was one of them people that couldn't quit going to school. And after, I decided I wanted an accounting degree to do federal tax accounting. Yeah, I know it's not fun. It's not fun. But business management part of it was the computer programming. So, and then I chucked all that and stayed with my medical and with the paramedic school and nursing and all that stuff. And what sucks is I'd have had a hell of a pension. I'd have had a hell of a pension. And, yeah, things wouldn't happen the way they did. But, it is what it is. Can't change it. You just got to make the best of it. It was for medical, no other reason. So, hey, don't even twist it up, people out there. Hey, Bombs Becca. Good to see you. Cambry. In the 60s, I had a friend in Willamette area, Surrey County, visited and went over to France. Oh, tried escargot for the first time and garlic butter sauce. Would not ever try it again without the sauce. Hey, butter. So, I was going to come live at 2. It was around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, probably closer to 2. I was going to come live because I seen Betty's live. Oh, Trisha sent everybody over here. Thank you. Oh, I wish I knew how to. I'm going to sit and watch that video today so I can learn how to do that. Thank you so much, Trisha. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Denise R. Um, hey, everybody coming in. Nasty Rana. Mm-mm-mm. There's. Hey, Trisha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Noopy. Hey, Kennedy. Lucia. Note to Self. Artist Creek. Hey, everyone. Claire. It's good to see y'all. Heather Brat. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been back. It's rough. Oh, hey, Wolf Rider. My ribs are finally feeling a little better. It's not as painful, only when I try to breathe in real hard or try to turn a certain way. I cannot lay on my side at all. Still, it just throbs. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Boston Nick. Hindsight, Skip, E-Curve. Hello. Denise Oles, aka Backup Hipster. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Nevermore. Love the trees. Oh, thank you, Heather. Hey, Marbella. So, um, and then I ended up I was watching Clue and Cletus, and I ended up finally falling asleep. It was like closer to 3 o'clock, and yeah, I didn't wake up until like 5:30 in the morning. And hey, Whoop Rider, remember for 12 months, happy 1 year, woohoo, 12 months, yahoo! I'm gonna figure out how to make some more because someone made me the ones I do have. Um, I'm gonna figure out how to make some more, you know, little things for the difference. Thank you, Wolf Rider. 12 months. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keep it moving. Hey, Naomi. Good to see you. That's your stage name. Backup Hipster. FUBJ. Remember, for 3 months, Trisha, I'll be in back chat when I get my food. Okay. Oh, thank you for being a member for 3 months. ATRP Peace, welcome in. Once the hubby's pay start rolling in again, now that he's back, I'll be able to redo some of my memberships. Yeah, I can't wait. When I do my comedy, you do comedy? You got to do some for us, Denise. Hey, Mo and Company. The Hatter's Madness. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the $9.99. Are you talking about the iPhone link? I can't drop the links for some reason. Hey, Roro, when I go to click it to copy the link, it takes me right to it. It won't let me copy the link. I have no idea why. But I usually just hit the square with the dollar sign in it. But the iPhone link, I could never get that thing. Mom's Becca member for 8 months. Wow. Thank you. 8 months. Yeah. We're all misfits. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Oh, thank you, Petty. You're awesome. Thank you. I don't know why it does that. When I go to copy the link, you're listening, you got to lay down for abuse and scrim it. And hubby had me dancing this morning. I love Kramit songs. There's a lot, man. We've got some really awesome channels. We got Chroma Chronicles, Chroma Worlds, Lippy, Kramit. I mean, you can't go wrong. Hartley, you can't go wrong. Earth gets a lot of clips. I mean, she gets it if it's out here and she's around, she's gonna get it. Yeah, we're lucky. I miss so much. I'm so thankful for the people who get it because the clips I miss so much. Um, but I'll have more time when school is back in session. I'll have my days back, but and I probably could take more time and do more, but they're only little ones. They're not going to stay this age, and yeah, I don't know. I like to do things with them. And y'all know our own Petty has a channel, right? And if you want to watch good coverage on the floods and the victims, go to Voices. She covers that stuff and she covers it so well. You're not going to get drama. You're not going to get misinformation. She makes and some of the stuff she adds a little bit of kind of like humor just to lighten the load up, and it works fantastic. But she stays updated on everything that's current with that stuff. She's doing an amazing job. Yeah, I know, Lurker. I do. Uh, and my hubby's like, well, it's not fair that then you're on at night when I come home after I've been gone all day. And I'm like, look, I'm going to adjust it. Just give me some time. There's been a lot going on in the last couple months, between everything. And the last month, almost 6 weeks. But yeah, I'm trying to adjust it. It's like everybody wants me in different directions, and I don't have it in me. Okay, so there was some stuff that I wanted to go over that I've of Betty's, and then Betty did the new one. Oh Lord, and which we just watched at Trisha's. But everybody, I can watch something a couple times with different creators because everybody points out different things and has their own way of dealing, talking about it. But after 5 or 6 times, I'm out. I'm done. Uh-oh. Betty's cooking live. Sirloin tips and potatoes. Yikes. Betty, I told you months and months ago that I think you should do cold cases while you're cooking your meals. I think it would be a big hit. Just don't use gray meat, okay? Because that makes people think. And I wouldn't dare stream her live because Betty is a striker. And even if it wouldn't stick, she's still going to try to tie up your channel. Oh, she's doing another Sebastian Rogers live. What we know of what we don't. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Betty, you don't know. You don't have facts. You don't understand facts. You understand what's in, like you said, in your mind. But she really, truly thinks that she got laws passed in Tennessee. She really thinks that she was behind them laws getting passed. We went over the live that she did. Oh my God, she's really cooking. Okay, Betty. Actually, the plate she's holding up, is it mashed potatoes? Or yikes, kind of lumpy. But, some people like them lumpy, I guess. No shade. She's only got 153 people in there, and she's got a channel of almost 40K. Wow. Yikes. Betty. Betty, 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 Betty. But they're quit giving out misinformation, Betty, in cases. That's it. That's all. Don't care about nothing else with you. But you, honey, and we reviewed the live when she was talking about laws that didn't even pertain to her, and she didn't even understand what she was saying. Hey, Meg. Hey, Tiffany. Jilly. SW Music and Movies. JB's mama. But Betty had nothing to do with it. That shows you her lack of understanding and comprehension, because laws don't get passed overnight. It takes a long time. There's she hasn't even been in Sebastian in the Sebastian case long enough. Hey, Mr. Tomato Head, good to see you. And Britt, that's asthma. That's why I muted. That's wheezing. Yeah, but see, I mute to take my inhaler. I don't put on a display, a very bad display. And I got her live, one of them from last night, um, and also Chroma Reels and Chroma Chronicles. Hey, Shauna, good to see you. You're cleaning the house. All right, I'm next. My invisible karma. Hey, Aries. Aries, the crusader and avenger of true crime. I miss your little phrases, your little quotes you would always put in chat, Aries. I used to always look forward to them. You had a setback, I'm sure. I'm sure. They passed laws in Florida to keep Andre from doing her F shit. Yeah, that's why she doesn't. If you notice, she don't push the buck here like she does elsewhere. Because they will not hesitate. And you know what? Call corruption all you want. They're going to laugh in your face. And the bottom line is Betty's just pissed off because she didn't get away with her crap in Sumner County. That's it. That's all. Oh my God, I made it. Oh, Jesus. On the road again. Oh. I don't even know if I want to go back now and do these. Um, she was really pissed about the plea deal. She was really pissed about that. I think we went over some of that. We can go right in and go over Betty's again. I don't want to do her. Ooh, let me see what she's saying before I decide. Oh, she's looking rough. No, it's not. Okay, I will play a little bit of this. Then we're going to move on to the other one, only because it's what's already aired. So I don't know if she can get away with striking me. I'll also put up my screen, so you know. Um, the only thing intense was her. Hey, BJ Marshall, and that's what I mean. They cry that everybody did all this. Who's the one that caused all the chaos? Who has caused all the chaos in the Sebastian Rogers case? Anybody tell me? Yeah, Craig does say some horrible things. He really does. He really, really does. Then BJ blamed taking it down on the hater. Yeah, no, BJ did it because it even said that video uh, was taken down by Uploader. She's full of shit. She couldn't control him. She couldn't shut him up. He was out of hand, so she ended it. I would be, even if my husband is pissed, he would not get on here and talk like that. Use some of the words and stuff. He may say bitch or something like that. Not to me, because I'll punch him in the head. But yeah, he would never. Hey, Sherry, good to see you. How are you? He would never. Number one, he's not going to get involved in YouTube drama between women. He's just not. I'm not going to take it to him either. But I also don't do the back and forth drama. He knows that. But I still wouldn't take it to him. Now, if it's a man who's being vulgar and nasty, like that sour lemon, yeah, I'll let him handle that. But see, he won't handle it on YouTube. Hey, summer girl. Because he's a real man. He doesn't need to hide behind a screen and handle things. He wouldn't disrespect anyone else's wife, and he would expect the same back. But, we're old school. Hey, Tinfoil Tiara, good to see you. Heck, I can't even get him to want to talk for a couple minutes. He don't want to be no parts of it, so that's fine with me. Hey, CJK. but you don't have to make it public. You don't, just because you quit. Okay, well, I quit watching A, B, and C today, so I'm going to go live and tell everybody, hey, I don't watch A, B, and C anymore. Who cares? Who cares? Now you're going to rain? Are you kidding me? I just got everything set up. Ugh, or the weather this time of year. Hey, Rebecca. Oh yeah, no, see, that's not going to happen. Mm-mm, mm-mm. By what I have seen, hey, salty mamas, especially with the panel of buzz people she had on that night. Hey, full of heart, and the way that the buzzed men were talking, and how she just giggled and laughed it off, and she's very. It's just part of the flow for her, and I see nope, and that's just my opinion. Nope. If you don't have respect for each other, jeez, that's pretty sad. Oh, thank you, Texas Tip. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. I don't have BJ to sell it for me. Hit the thumbs up, sub up, memberships, do all those things BJ talks about the whole entire live. I forget about it. So I use her to say it because she says it all the time. She says it enough for everybody. All right. We're going to just a minute of this and then we're going to hightail it to Betty's other video.
Rogers and our goals to bring him home have not changed for this channel despite whatever's happened. I know we had a few breaking cases. It probably made you guys worried or nervous that I am leaving the case. In all reality, I'm not leaving the case, was never planning on leaving the case.
Who was worried that you were going to leave the case? You're not going to leave a cash cow. You still will bounce back on the summer. Nobody cares, Betty. Oh, Ronna, thank you very much for gifting a membership. BJ got it. Yay. You're a misfit, BJ, just like the rest of us.
However, I do need a break from time to time. And the Sebastian Rogers case is pretty intense. And I got
how you mean the drama that you guys have created is pretty intense. Yeah. And, the fake ransom and trying to claim the fake reward and, yeah, all that crap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all be on you people. All the chaos, for POs and arrest. Tons and tons and tons of misinformation and heck right out disinformation. That comes from y'all. Not don't say you guys take the credit for what you've done.
The rough edge of it, right?
Oh,
I got
the rough edge.
I got the
just please.
The worst part of the case. I was the realized, it was all wrong. It was all lies. It was whatever, but it was still a lot. And so when I had an opportunity to take a breather and refocus for myself, just for my mental health.
When did you take a breather? You regurgitate the same content over and over and over. You're a tiki-talker. You bring to YouTube. The same thing you say on there, you say on... It's just monotonous. But when did you take a break? And what lies did you correct? Because you're a catalyst in the lies, in my opinion, Betty. But, okay.
This is where we are. Am I still angry at Sumner County? Of course. Am I still going to be screaming at every time we talk about something? Of course. Am I going to still be cussing Chris and Katie out? Absolutely. Nothing is going to be changing about my commentary. Some people like it.
Yeah, folks, we're not going to get professional. We're just going to go ahead and keep being a sleaze bag. Oh, Penny, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, Dawn got it. Yay. You're a misfit now. Hey, Tutti Frutti. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on behaving better. I'm going to keep on being an asshole.
Some people don't. I know for my religious side, they were probably thinking I'm a little too intense for it and probably need to, move on a little bit. And I gave myself a break.
Religious side? Huh? What is with you and FUBJ using your religious manipulation on people? What is with that? Why you try to shove it down people's throats?
But at the end of the day, when you give yourself a commitment to a case, not just a commitment to
Hey, Betty, God don't like ugly. Remember that. Okay? Miss law-abiding Christian wannabe.
case, but a commitment to a father of a missing child. You want to honor that commitment as much as possible. Even Layla Santinello, I'm
Tip, I did have them all wrote down. I'll have to get my tablet. But I thought depositions were coming up. And Betty's going to have to pay for depositions too. So this ought to be interesting. Hey, Eliza. Time to go full force once he goes. No way of stopping. Yeah, I hear you. I'm glad. Oh, thank you. Missed you guys too. I am. I'm finally. I was doing better, and then I fell cracked a couple ribs. I fell against the pull steps. Yeah, that didn't go over well. Anyway, July 25th, Chicago, Illinois. Yay! We're all. I wish we could all go. I do. I wish, hey Queen. I wish we could all go. I'd wear the hater bus t-shirts. Oh gosh, yes. But I wouldn't open up my mouth and say a word because I would never want to, risk anything. But oh, that would be a trip to take. Betty, get your money ready. You're going to be paying for some. I wonder how many depositions you're going to pay for. How many you can actually do. There's no way she can get out of the cost of the depositions, correct? Hey, Jetty. I would hope not.
a phone call away for Jennifer. I'm a phone call away for her.
I mean, it costs us thousands.
I would be there. There has been times that I have had to show up over there. You guys didn't hear about it. We didn't do videos about it. We didn't put it up on the thing because there was no content to be had, right? It was for emotional purposes and support.
What? So no, it's because she wouldn't allow you. She told you you couldn't have another family turning on you. Betty, there's been nothing new in the Sebastian Rogers case, sadly. And here you are, still running with your lies. Your lies. And the stuff in your little mind with all them people you have up there.
Well, we do things like that. And one of the reasons why I like meeting our audience, because our audience, I feel like, gives me so much support, financially, but more importantly, just just standing beside me as we go through a lot, advocating for these cases. You guys don't realize.
Did you just say financial support? Because haven't you claimed repeatedly that people, Queen specifically, has cost you all of that? But here you are admitting that you are getting the financial support. Betty, did you lie in court documents? Say it ain't so.
Personally, that is to me. Because, sometimes out in the field, I am truly, physically alone. But when I turn on the phone, I'm never alone. I have, hundreds to thousands of people at times in these chats. So it's just nice. But
girlfriend,
today we're not really.
I have never seen you have thousands of people in your chat. In 2 years of reviewing you, I have never seen you have thousands of people in your chat. Delusional.
Venturing too far. We're in BullhornBetty's kitchen. I know it's a crime up in here. So I made my own BullhornBetty debut. We're not going to kill you with food. We're just going to kill you with love. All right, guys. So we have to make the
okay. I don't want to watch her cook because she'll strike. And I really don't want to watch her cook. I don't care about her cooking. I think she should do cold cases with her cooking.
Cool. This is where my spidey senses just started going nuts, because you got a brother saying that his disabled brother is going to Arizona to be with his mother. Who would let Devlin go alone
Oh,
in Michigan where he disappeared? And this is his brother saying it. And as soon as you told me that.
Okay. Let's switch gears because I don't want to. Betty will strike. I don't want to. Yeah. I'll wait and review that later. And besides that, I really don't want to watch her cooking. Oh, boy. A year ago, Sebastian Rogers. Oh, my God. Look at what BullhornBetty did. That was a year ago. Okay. We'll go over a little bit of this. And then there's another video I want to go over from like 3 days ago, because I went and found the clips of what she really behaves like, what she was denying ever doing anything or carrying on in any case, or doing all she's ever admitted to was helping. She's not helped shit. But okay, we're going to speed her up too, because we all know how slow she is. Nope. No
Here on the Bullhorn.
Nope, no intro.
What is dubbed the St.
We keep putting up new fires. I know a lot of.
Those are actually her TikTok videos that she uses as her intro. What the hell is she wearing? What? Yeah, Betty's looking for attention. Hey, GG3, how are you? Lutubius. Yeah, I don't want to watch her cooking either. I don't want to see gray meat. Anyway, it'll turn me off and I got to cook dinner. Hey, beautiful disaster. Betty's looking for attention. That's right, because no one's been reviewing her. I mean, I reviewed her the other day, but no one's really been reviewing her or talking about her. So over the last 3 or 4 days, I'll show you from when I reviewed her the other day. There's a couple in between that I'm going to show you clips of, and then this one, and you can see her escalating because she's not getting the attention. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Sassy Hound. Well, welcome in. We're all misfits over here. Hey, Skull Girl. Thank you for joining us. What the hell?
I think I'm a little lightheaded. I think it might be a little lightheaded over here. Now I can see. Hey, guys. Well, hello there. I'm BullhornBetty. I cover true crime. You wouldn't know it with this thing here. It's nice to see you, Lisa. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Now it's time to get started on the who? L-I-A-R. Himalaya. We're going to get started on the Lilas Pants on Fives. And who are they? They are Chris and Katie Proudfoot. I'm sorry. Hashtag Chris and Katie Proudfoot. Hashtag Christopher Proudfoot. Hashtag Katie Proudfoot. Hashtag Sumner County can kiss Betty's big old fat booty. Hashtag.
Oh, shit. I wish Sumner County would come right back out and recharge this crazy bitch. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Heroin member for 3 months. Good morning. Good to have you for 3 months, Misfit. Thank you. Yeah, Sumner County needs to put them silver bracelets on this nutcase. Maybe 5150 her. I should have changed the thumbnail and put the insane asylum like I did for her months and months ago. Then she started using it. You notice how she isn't using it so harsh anymore. Because she copies. She's seen Queen was doing it at her channel, so she has to copy it. Betty.
What? I didn't do nothing. Because we think the county.
Just hearing her, not even seeing her, is as bad as ever. Her voice hurts my brain. I know. I'm so glad my Sir Duke's not out here. read a book. You two read together. I want you two to read a book together, and I can see you, so I'll know if you're doing it. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate that.
Well, we think Mr. Sheriff Snuggle Struggle is what? I wonder why he ain't getting.
Sorry, guys, I tried to mute, but it's reading time, and they have to read every day for so many minutes. And they enjoy it, so it's not like a punishment or anything. You know, they really, truly enjoy it. Hey, Tiana. Hey, to Jennifer. But, hey, Eric. They just need to keep up on things.
This raise. I just don't understand. Maybe it has something to do with that big, beautiful package I sent over to Congress, right? Because we have him on tape talking about his.
Betty, do you really think anybody with any kind of weight got your packet you sent to Congress? It might have ended up in the nearest trash can in the office, but that's probably as close as it got, Betty. Those laws were written and being debated and being, people putting them out there to get people on board to vote for them long before you became a part of this case or think you're a part of this case. You had nothing to do with those laws being passed. Absolutely nothing. But you'll sit here and lie to yourself and to your audience. And sadly, there's people in there that believe every damn word you say. I don't know how. I'll never get it. But hey,
Are you a resident of this county?
No.
Well, I can tell you the federal government doesn't like that kind of hootenanny at all. But there has been major budget cuts all the way around.
Honey, there's been major budget cuts all over the states. It's not just Tennessee. We've had major cuts here in Florida. There's been major cuts everywhere, Betty. That's politics. It has nothing to do with you. We all know how you don't want the police to have money. You don't want them to have budgets. We hear it here. But yet you want them to solve crimes and do all the police things, but you don't want to give them any money to do it. Yes, we know. We've heard the schmill. So is your town council, and they've had it.
But, the ones that are hit the hardest.
Hey, Whispers Podcast, good to see you.
The budget cuts there in Sumner County, because at the end of the day, I don't have to do crap. I have politics. Lisa B. always, if I can get my little thingy to work here. We got BullhornBetty up in chat. We've got Skits, Don. Good morning. Kathleen, Danielle. Good morning. Good morning. Laura. Isn't it funny that we go into to Chatham County? Now, After I left, I let it go. Probably should have pursued it more, but we had the chief of police out the door taking an early retirement.
No, you
that
didn't.
was, no,
No. Betty, stop lying to people. You had nothing to do with what happened in Chatham County either, other than to be a nuisance, create chaos, and waste a lot of law enforcement's time. You had nothing to do with his decision, with his career, Betty. And last I checked, he was still chief. Just saying. I haven't checked for a minute, but last I checked, he still was.
Played by the hate channels, but there's a lot of work people don't see that I do behind the scenes. Okay, there is a reason why you guys see me just for very few hours a day, but I'm always swamped with work. There is things that you guys do not know that I do for political purposes and other purposes because I am a political person. Okay, I want to change the culture we have in our society. I want to level the playing field for the have-nots in our society. And I want to make sure that we have...
Oh, that's awesome. You adopted. That's fantastic. Oh, a beautiful disaster. Exactly. She knows. Betty doesn't have the understanding or the common sense to... She knows how long it takes to get a law passed. It doesn't happen overnight. It's not going to happen, especially the laws that they did pass, which she still misunderstood and was not misleading her audience on what the laws were. I didn't see what's going on, Gigi. What do you mean? Wait a minute, let me back up and chat. Yeah, when she's live, I don't trust playing her live because Betty will strike. And nobody really wants to watch her cook and destroy some food anyway. But I just wanted to play that short little part. We'll review part of it later. But yeah, Betty will strike if you play her live. And chances are she wouldn't win, but it could, it ties you up and messes you up. And, yeah, I don't want to give her any reason. Brittany's claiming that people were streaming her members only. See, I've only ever seen her. No, I don't have my cover on. You guys still can't see anything? Yeah, because I can see it. Oh, chat must be behind or stuck again. Yeah, I can see it on my screen. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't, all I've ever seen her do is put her chat on members only. She's claiming it was on full-fledged members only, but if they're a member, then they're not doing anything wrong. From what I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works, but she claims she's going to strike. Craig was sitting there saying, strike, strike, strike. Hey, Candy Wrapper, good to see you. Grammy's place. So I don't know if she did. I hope she didn't, but J-Love, how are you? Joe Love. Sorry, gosh, I can't even see. Hey, Lovey. Can't even talk today. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how it can be wrong, but like I said, I don't know for sure. If they're members, then they're watching what they're paying for, the content they're paying to watch. I've never seen her go full-fledged members only. I've seen her do members only chats until the memberships stop coming in, and then she'll put it over to public. It's part of her shtick. And she does it to get people to buy memberships. It's clever. And then when the memberships aren't rolling in, she takes it off members only and puts it on public. It's clever. I give her that. I don't know. I kind of feel like I would be playing people. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would feel like I'd be deceiving people because I have every intentions on putting it back to public. So you just want them to buy the membership, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I thought I had Temu blocked. I have no idea. I've never even ordered from Temu, and I get more emails from Temu than anywhere.
Functioning laws for our policing departments. Okay. One thing I can't stand more than anything in this world is corruption. It's a bad cop. Okay. Everybody has been watching me, knows how I feel about it. I believe that there are bad apples in the law enforcement across this country. Just some rotten, bad apples and get the rest of the good
No,
officers.
you don't say. Really? We didn't know that, Betty. We've never heard of a bad cop or corruption anywhere ever till just now. Geez, thanks for enlightening us. There's bad apples in any profession.
Bad names, and it's dangerous. It's dangerous when you have bad apples in police departments
Mhm.
running crap and doing corrupt practices. You're putting other people that wear the badge in harm's way. So I want the corruption the hell out of our policing departments across this country.
Oh, you
I want
go,
the
girl.
incompetence retrained, and I want the great and good cops to be promoted into the positions to run and keep people in line.
Oh, but you want them to have no budget to do all this because you want their budgets done away with. If you want good cops, you're going to have to give the budget, Betty. But you one of them blowhards that don't want to give them a penny. And how are you going to do this across the country? Are you going to move in all these states and become a voter? Somehow, I doubt that. But do you? Go ahead. Nobody wants to see bad cops or corruption. Nobody. You're not alone out here, Betty, thinking that way. Do you think the people that live in places where there is a lot of corruption going on, that's what they want? Stop.
But the first key ingredient is
How many of you believe the so-called ransom and the so-called, Nick put out a post saying that, people tried to cash in on the reward. What reward? They don't have a real reward. And blackmail. Do you believe any of that? I think they made that up and put it out. I don't believe any of it. And she's pissed because her and that Crime Time Buzz are pissed because Sumner County didn't pull out an all-out public investigation into it. Are you fucking kidding me?
getting the garbage out of law.
If you guys want to, I will show you the post from Nick. I can bring it up and read you what he posted if you want to. I have no problem doing that when we get to it. I will do that. You still can't see Lunatic's face? She's on my screen. How are you guys not seeing her? Let me stop sharing and reshare because she's on all of my screens.
We finished reading the book and look at our castle. It's going bigger.
Sorry, interruption number 457,000. Let me reshare screen. Maybe I'm just behind in chat. No, I don't have my cover on. I don't know why you're not seeing it. It's on my phone and on my tablet, which the only way it can be is by me sharing it. So I don't know. I unshared and reshared. Let's see what that does. Maybe my chat's just behind. Oh, okay. Hey, Truth Seeker. Hey, Misty. Hey, Lisbeth. Hey, Teresa. Good to see you. Note to self. Okay, I must have been just behind in chat or my chat was stuck. It might have been. It's been doing that. StreamYard's just been so wanky. For the money that they're charging us, we shouldn't be having the problems we do. That's the only thing I can agree on Betty with. Well,
but Sheriff Snuggle Struggles is garbage.
Geez, here we
he
go.
needs to be taken out, okay?
Oh.
And I mean that in a very above board way. Politically, he needs to be taken out politically. We do not believe in violence here. I am a human being.
I have to disagree. For somebody who doesn't believe in violence, you sure have a lot of charges. Just saying, that's not a made up. That's actually factual.
I am an animal, so I do have violent tendencies, just like every other one of you guys.
Oh, we know.
We are civilized animals, so we learn to control.
Oh, civilized animals try to choke people. Okay. Okay, got it. So civilized animals try to choke people out, cut their tires with knives, and attack and beat the crap out of them. Okay, got it. That means you're civilized if you do that stuff. Yeah, my chat's really bad on my phone. It's like way back when. Holy cow. Come on, StreamYards and YouTube, get it together. There we go. Now it's caught up. Oh my God, this woman. So I guess, so in Betty's world, those are okay things to do. Hey, pick me. I mean, that's just the norm. Yikes.
Control ourselves.
Hey,
Okay.
Amy.
So we're in a situation here where we've got a sheriff with his hands out. What has he done to receive a raise? Has he got accommodations?
Jody.
Has he saved a child? Has he
Yeah.
found a child that's been lost in his community for over a year? No, the answer is no. He's a failure.
No, he is not a failure. And wasn't he out looking for the little boy that was found, you dumb shit? He's not. Betty, you don't live there. You don't know their crime rate. You don't know the success rate of prosecuting cases. You don't know. And that's all because of police work, them getting the evidence for the prosecutors. You don't. Where's the facts to back any of this up? Where's the facts to back it up, Betty? You're going to make these huge allegations. You've got to have something to show, because your words don't make it so, bitch. And I don't understand. I will never understand. I get they're public figures. They got to take a beating. I get all that. But this woman goes above and beyond. Yeah, it was Gigi. You're right. It was Craig who said that. Greta found an autistic missing child. Yes, he was a young child too. But she's not going to give him no credit for that. She has no idea. She acts like Sebastian Rogers is the only case they have. Sadly, it's not. They've got not just missing, murmurs, robberies, accidents, you name it. They got stuff to deal with. It's one of many, 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 many cases.
A big old fat failure. And let's not mistake. I haven't been to their county meetings yet. Okay?
I don't think you're going to be allowed, and you shouldn't be allowed at the county meetings because you have nothing to do with it. It doesn't matter what you want or say. It's irrelevant because you are not a resident of that county. You have no vote. I wouldn't let you in there. I would hope they would bar you. But then that would just give you more content, wouldn't it? They're violating my civil rights. Ugh. Maybe go. You'll get arrested. Who knows? Sweeter things have happened, right? She's a plopper light. Doesn't mean everyone else is. Exactly. Candy Wrapper, thank you. BHB shouldn't talk about corruption when she's corrupt AF herself. True words. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Oh, she's too much.
Have it started going. The key statement in there, I have it started. That's the key statement.
Oh.
One thing that this county didn't realize when they arrested a very much a political advocate and activist that is United States known. When you violated my First Amendment right and continue to violate my Second Amendment right, I'm not a happy camper.
Oh.
And when you make it difficult for me to address you in a diplomatic measure, it takes other processes to get you to listen.
Oh.
So now we're tired of trying to get Mr. Snuggle Struggles to listen. We are just going to get him fired.
Okay. Who is we? Who is we? Because I haven't seen any massive protest or anything going on in Sumner County against corruption in law enforcement or wanting Craddock out of office. I haven't seen any of that. And I actually look at the local news and stuff. Just, I was curious because of your claims, even though we know they're all lies. There are delusions in that mind of 124 people you have in that little pea-sized brain of yours. Oh, Betty. You're not getting anybody fired, but you may end up behind bars. You may not like that. Hey, Terry P.
We're going to make sure that the people of that
Miss Southpaw. Oh, thank you, Miss Southpaw. The violins. I love it. Thank you. Oh, Lord, here she goes.
county know they have other options. They don't have to take somebody
Hey,
that will not talk to their community. That when their children go missing,
hey,
they
Agent
get this
99.
snuggle struggle treatment. No parent should be treated like this. No parent should have a lot of law enforcement arresting people or putting their blessed hands on a person for not breaking the law. And it's not just me. I'm not the only victim of Sumner County. We have articles of what they're doing.
Oh, honey, you weren't a victim of Sumner County. You got it twisted. You was a victim of yourself, of the BullhornBetty. Yeah. Honey, you need to, I think you need some quiet time. I do. But, okay. And your situation, don't compare to others, has nothing to do with it. See, because unlike you, people you're going to talk about are actual residents there.
Doing on those DUI busts. What, you guys need extra money?
Hey, Scouts, baby.
Because you're too effing broke? I'm just asking. Because the rest
I
of the
don't
world
know
is
about that, but I didn't think that was Sumner County. Hey, big girl for life. But now I will look into it. Hey, Brady Freddy. Good to see you. But now I will look into it. Yeah. I thought that was a different county when that was going on. I didn't know, but I'll look to be sure. Is we, her, Nick, and home? That sounds like a team for sure. Oh boy.
seeing Eric Craddock do a piss poor job at his job.
Okay.
And then ask for a raise? Where in society would that happen any other place but in a government position? I told them they were going to want federal funds. Did I not? Raise your hand if you heard me on this channel say they're going to want federal funds, and that's something I can tinker with. Something I have a lot of knowledge on. Something I can do in the dead of night. Causing problems is something I'm very, very good at, and people respect me across this country.
Oh, honey. Yeah, causing trouble? Yeah, we know. You're very good at that, but no, you are not respected across this country, Betty. You go to your local county meetings and you make an ass out of yourself, and they often call you out and prove you to be a liar. You're the town clown. Where do you think you're respected? You're not even respected in your own backyard. And that's fact. And I know it's fact. Betty. She expects money for acting an ass on YouTube. Yes. Where do you get the info about people's money bets? If you got a job, you could also have control of your money. Yeah. Scary thought that she'd actually have a... Never mind, I'll be nice. When you look up the definition of fishwife, her picture is there. Oh, God, that voice is just... fishwife. I got to remember that. I can make a hell of a thumbnail out of that one. Oh, I got to remember that. Oh, Betty, guess what? Because of the people in office, everybody lost money. Contracts were not renewed for months. It took 2 months for them to renew where my husband works. Do you know what that does to you? Yeah, you wouldn't know because, you don't have a job, a regular job anyway. I mean, so be it. YouTube can be your job. Do you, boo? But look, government cuts happen every year, every fiscal year, and they happen all over. And it's not uncommon when the sheriff's department goes for their budget, that there's raises in the budget, even for your local sheriff, Betty. It's what they all have to present a budget. They rarely ever get everything they want in their budget. but the cuts have been extremely brutal lately. And that's everywhere.
Whether these hate channels do or not, I don't care. I don't respect them either. Just
Okay, I'm getting you,
Angie,
Freddie.
it's nice to see you. Laura, Denise, it's good to see you. We do
Hey,
have.
Freddie.
I saw stuff up in here.
Hello.
We'll be leaving when I'm bringing out the whip.
How are you, dear?
Fine.
How are you, dear?
How are you
Good.
first?
I'm healing finally. It's taken forever. Don't ever break the pool rules and run around the pool, because you're going to fall and you're going to get slammed against the concrete and it's going to hurt. And
Don't
it just
make
happened.
me laugh first.
Oh
Don't
my
tell
God.
me you are running.
Only my husband said that could never happen again in a million years. Only I could fall and land directly on your very upper small ribs, right underneath the breast,
Oh, no.
right on the concrete edge. Only I could do that. And he said, Kathy, you'd never be able to do that again.
Oh, I bet it
And
hurt.
there's the kids in the background saying, "Oh, Mommy Kathy, see, you didn't follow the pool rules." I'm like, "Oh my God, you're right. I didn't." And
God
I
bless
didn't.
them.
And now they seen why I'm so adamant about the pool rules, so nobody gets hurt. They don't want to get hurt.
Well, you are the best teacher ever, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess. But it cracked two of my ribs. Yeah,
Oh my God, I bet that hurts in this heat.
little one. Yeah, it did. It hurt. It
Oh,
sucks. But yeah, that was fun.
oh my goodness. I've been so busy with doctor's appointments. I've been here. I've just been busy.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's that summertime, and allergies are just horrible up here in Michigan.
Yeah, they were, big girl, for like, they were real obscene. Like I said, they had no crew for the brand new VA that they spent millions of dollars on. They brought people from other VAs that are, VA employees to actually do things, and nothing got done, but very, very limited. Let's put it this way. I can't go into a lot of detail, but very limited things got done. Very, very limited. And so when they finally renewed the contract, because, $1 million contracts just weren't being signed by the administration. They weren't. And it's a big contract. So I don't know the whole total of the contract, because, well, I do, but I can't say. That's not true. I do, but I can't say. But yeah, the contract was finally renewed 2 months later. Thankfully, I didn't think it was going to happen, period. So I'm thankful that it at least was renewed. But there was so many budget cuts in all over, not just Tennessee or Sumner County, everywhere.
Right.
And Miss Politician here, political advocate, if she knows anything about her local county government, when the sheriff's department puts in their budget, there's often pay increases in it.
I just want Betty to be aware of the fact that you can be an advocate and not be a loudmouth, angry fucking bitch.
Right. And that's all she is. It's just hate, meanness, and hate.
And demands. Oh, she demands the world to change and stop for her. Not happening in my world, bitch.
She is nuts. You're correct. And the wildest thing is, she really has no say-so down there. Let's at the end of the day, she can't vote. And I don't believe there's that many people in Sumner County that would listen to this nut job.
If this is an attempt for her to change her life around, failure.
Yeah.
Big F. Fuck you, failure, bitch.
And I really doubt her moving too, but okay. I mean, she's been saying that for how long now? Come here, Dookie. I want to. Oh, he's laying down sleeping.
She's the kind of personality that should be moving around every year or so people don't get aggravated and hostile with her.
Well, Denise, you're shampooing carpets. My area rug could use done again. Come on over.
I was going to say my whole carpet needs it, girl.
I try to do it every couple months, and I got sick, so I couldn't do it, but I'll get it done this month. Anyway.
If I was in Florida, I would do it for you. I love it.
I would not. I just go rent one of them big ass steamers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And get a hot guy to do it for you. Shh, don't tell Frank.
Yeah. Hey, Patricia. Yeah. Oh, I did that one time. They came and did the kids' bedrooms and my area rug, and I paid them $100 something when I could do it myself for under 50. Renting a
Yeah.
machine. Well, 50 plus cleaner. Uh, and I could do 1,000 times better. And I usually do that stuff myself, but we were just so busy, and he had his shoulder surgery, so he couldn't move anything for me. He had a
Oh,
so he
man,
couldn't
you guys are
help me.
having a year.
Oh no, this was probably 5 years ago. Maybe even longer. But they did such a shitty job. They did such a shitty job.
Wow.
I ended up having to redo them anyway. So now I just do it myself. That was the one and only time, and I just do it myself.
I just
Hey,
went and bought a
Tammy.
carpet cleaner and said I'm on my own.
That's the only rooms that have carpeting are the kids' rooms, and I have the area rug.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah, I
nice.
have all
I
tile
like
and floor laminate. It's too much down here, especially with kids and pets
Mhm.
and sand. Yeah. So yeah, no.
My mom told us to mop our floors at night. The next day, you'll feel fresh.
I could mop I have to mop. It's insane how much I have to sweep and mop.
Oh, I know. With
But I OCD on my
ribs
floors.
crack.
I'm terrible with my floors. I am. I'll scrub them every day. I don't care. I can't
Wait,
have a smudge.
with your ribs cracked, oh, that really hurts the
Oh
twisting
yeah.
and bending.
Oh my god. I was sitting on chairs whenever I got out of the hospital because I was so tired. I had no energy. I would actually sit on a chair and just
Wow.
move the chair around.
Hey, one time
My
I did.
husband said I'm crazy.
Well, here's the crazier part. One time I did that in a wheelchair vacuuming, and I forgot to lock the wheelchair, and I fell out of it.
Oh dear God.
So, yeah, I hit the floor.
Okay, back to bits.
Yeah, let's hit the floor, guys, laughing.
Yeah.
Bring down the hammer on Sheriff Snuggles Struggles. It might cause some problems. Oh, I'm so scared. I might get arrested for speaking. Oh, sorry. They already did that.
No, you got arrested for harassing, stalking, and threatening the family of a missing child. And I still think you should be arrested because I am totally confused. The grand jury said you knowingly did threaten and harass them. You knowingly and willfully did, but then didn't come back with the charge. I don't understand that.
Because they want the court system to deal with her. They didn't think it was too much.
Oh yeah, they said that she knowingly and willingly did it though, so that's violating them.
But wouldn't that be like,
hey Jim,
them saying the other court system needs to deal with this?
Because the grand jury has to indict in order to. Yeah, they have to indict. Yeah, I'm hoping that they refile. I really am. I'm hoping that they will finally have enough. Because Betty thinks now she can get away with anything. She really thinks now she can say and do what she wants in Sumner County and they're not going to touch her because she's so famous and everybody's aware of how her rights were violated.
I still don't see where her rights were violated. I see the other side of being violated.
Damn, Tammy, you got a whole day's work in already. I feel bad. All I got done was some laundry switched around and made everybody breakfast and lunch.
I just took my husband to the doctor and that was it. And it was the wrong day, so we're all good.
All right, Freddie, I think what you're saying is that the grand jury wanted to original court to handle her because they didn't see the hashtag being a felony. I believe it's the way it was presented. Yes.
Yeah.
I do agree with Betty on one thing. I think that the state dropped the ball with her. I do because there's plenty of evidence, and it was more than just a hashtag. And I just don't think they gave it much weight. I mean, they've got a lot more serious things to worry about. But who's to say this nut job here won't totally lose it and do something really stupid?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Did they not take the threatening of the judge seriously? Because
Hey,
that
Purple
would have been
Dragon.
the most of the most.
Petty, I seen Petty in here.
I did too.
And Pygmy. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. I woke up just after midnight. I blame BJ for making me wait and not go live. Oh boy. Can I blame her for all the stuff going on? Okay. Oh boy. You're in trouble, Beach.
It's your fault.
Am I crazy? Yes, I am. I love the name. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. I can, Purple. Awesome.
For breathing,
Hello,
okay? They
Chad.
want to take my oxygen. They can't control my speech, but there's nothing in the Bill of
I mean,
Rights or
Brittany's so
Constitution.
good at hiding her lives. Hey, Grandma, crazy Grandma Cooter. She's so fast at it. The other day, I mean, as soon as she hits that end live, she's hiding it because I clicked download at the same time and she hit it. But
Wow.
Yeah,
she knows she's wrong. She knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When we talk about BJ, I have a few questions.
You won't get no answers from her. At least no truth.
But I just have a few.
Okay.
That says I have to breathe, or they have to let me breathe. So now they're going to come after my air. You heard it here first on the Bullhorn Betty channel. You heard it here first. Tap dancer Lizzie, it's nice to see you. It's me, Jen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm on a roll. I people in this case. Like there's just sometimes I just want to take the sheriff's department, just move them out of the way, right? Move because they ain't doing shit anyways. Let's be honest. Where's the searches? We've heard all these cases. We've watched all these missing person cases, right? And what do we notice with all these missing person cases in the law enforcement in the
Betty,
area?
do you know how many missing children there are in Tennessee? They don't have the budget and the manpower to be out there searching every day, all day. They just don't. It sucks, but they don't.
I don't see her butt out
and
of
they
her
don't do that in your state, Betty. I know. I'm a resident here as well. They don't do that. They don't do that here. They don't do that anywhere. You're mad because they went for a high budget, and you're ecstatic that they lost a good bit of their budget. So, Betty, budget cuts. They don't have the money or the manpower because of blowhards like you.
It's true.
They're searching. They're actually off their butts, out of their office, in the heat, out there in the woods, searching for these individuals like they're supposed to do, not sitting in an air-conditioned office like Brandon Carter is with his thumb up his ass.
Beautiful.
Hey, Brandon, do you need me to remove the Velcro on your ass to get you outside? Sebastian's not in your office, bro. Like, he's probably outside. So if you're not out there, you're failing at your blessed job.
No,
Brandon.
Betty, guess where your sheriff is? Guess where all of our sheriffs are 99%, or probably 90% of the time. They have a department to run, Betty, an entire department to run. A lot of times they're not out there hands-on in the field. When they can be, they are.
Well,
but they do have to sit in that desk a lot, Betty, and do the work.
Well, let's break it down. They don't just have missing child cases either.
No, there's so much crime.
And there's so much in a big little area you have no idea about, Betty.
You ought to know, Betty, you were one of the... You waste a lot of law enforcement's resources and time. You have.
Running
will continue.
Just not giving a fuck.
When did she step away from her search? She never searched. I know. I don't know. She's delusional. Step away from your AC and search. No, that's just it. She's not done anything but cause chaos. She's not done anything to help Sebastian's case at all, other than keeping his name out here. But the way she's doing it, it's nothing but chaos, misinformation, and attacks, hateful attacks on the family and on the law enforcement. Yeah, it's not. She's not. That's not helping.
I mean, calling them out by their name is an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, I'm sure, Betty, I don't really think that law enforcement in Sumner County is intimidated by your tactics, Betty. But you may
But
overstep
you keep
yourself.
trying. Keep
Yeah,
trying.
yeah, keep trying because you're going to overstep and you're going to end up in that 5x9. Because I believe you really want to be in that 5x9.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Brandon Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock. Can you hear me? Brandon! Good gracious. The boy ain't in your blessed office. Can we please get you at your office?
No, but all the paperwork he's got to do is in his office, Betty. You know, he's got to run a whole department. He has a real job. And I'm sure he puts a lot of hours in.
And he makes his own money. He doesn't
Mhm.
beg from others.
Mm-mm.
Whoop, there it is.
Wake up, Brandon!
Oh, dear.
Brandon Carter, TBI. If you haven't noticed, he's not in your office. He's not on your computer. He's not on the phone. If you're going to find this boy, you're going to have to put your ass in a vehicle and go somewhere and search for him.
Oh.
It's kind of how you find people.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Brandon. If you didn't realize that, maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Oh.
Big Mac Mike, it's nice to see you.
Oh, so you're telling law enforcement how to do their job when you've never been a law enforcement officer. You've been a nuisance to law enforcement and you've been a guest that in their handcuffs a few times, more than a few times. But yeah, you've never been a law enforcement officer.
Mike says, Chris and Katie and Don and Candace will never see a day in jail. Don is a frequent jail flyer, just not for Summer Wells' disappearance. I agree with that. Big Back Mike up in the house. Marianne, it's nice to see you. Glad you caught wind of the pay raise bribe. Well, thanks to the Crime Time Buzz. Thank you, Jay, for this tidbit of information. But yeah, in my question,
it's not anything. It is just the budget that was presented. That's it. That's all. The standard budget, standard things. They always go for more money. Who wouldn't? Why not?
Check out that face you froze her on.
I know. I wish I could get a screenshot of that. I'm going to try to get a screenshot of that.
Oh my God, she's fishing. Look at that.
Really hard to get. Yeah, and that would go with the Fisher's Wife thumbnail. It's so hard on this thing to get a screenshot and shouldn't be. You have to hit it right the right spot.
Oh man, I don't know how to do it.
Pain in my butt. I so miss my old iPad. I really do.
Aw.
Oh, I shouldn't say that. Brittany will say I'm grifting. No, I have
better stop.
a Samsung tablet that I got for Christmas, and no, I don't like it. It's a pain in the ass to get a screenshot on. Oh, I give up. Forget it. Okay, move on.
What? If I'm going to my boss, okay, let's just go through this, okay? I haven't always worked for myself. I have worked for myself for a significant portion of my life, but I haven't always worked for myself. I work for CPAs, I work for attorneys, I work for a lot of people.
No. Back it up. Unfortunately, I've been reviewing you long enough to know what work history you've had. According to you, Betty, you worked with your dad. You worked with your ex-husband in a one-man handyman business and your dad's adventures till he got rid of you. And you did a brief stint with the real estate frauds. Yeah, making fraudulent forms for mortgages that shouldn't have been given. When right before the market crash. You were a contributor to the market crash, by the way. Companies like that. That's all you did, Betty. You weren't no big paralegal. You didn't work for all these lawyers. Your mother did, but you didn't. But she was a secretary, not a paralegal. You always take, just like your sister's career, you always take everybody's career and try to make it your own. It's almost like you don't have your own identity, in my opinion. Hey, Taylor.
Mortgage companies, I made sure that wherever I went, I could be employable, okay? When I set myself up, because I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do with my life. So what did I do? I got into finance stuff. I got into insurance stuff. I got into medical stuff. I went for the top tier stuff. Does the stuff everybody needs? Even when you're broke, even when the whole
Betty,
world is
you only
falling
got
apart, you still need to have health insurance.
Nope. That's all lies. You only got your real estate license because of your dad. You had it for a year and you never did anything with it. Not a thing. You never sold, rented, nothing. You didn't sell insurance. Stop it.
She's not nice.
She's a delusional bitch.
Yeah.
Life insurance, health insurance, right? And good gracious, with all the tax changes, you need a CPA. You still have to pay the IRS. You still have to pay the government, no matter how broke you are. So I work for them. We all know everybody gets sick. We get sick and tired of paying those damn taxes. So I went into the medical field, decided to become a CPA or CNA, and then an LPN, and then a phlebotomist. And then I didn't go into the work.
You didn't go do none of that. Shut up. Why are you lying? You never went to be a phlebotomist. Stop it. Or God help you if you'd ever actually be a nurse's aide.
You know how they say, you know how they say in your dreams, this is in her daydream.
Boy, Burnt Toast is going to have a field day with this one. I can't wait to see it. Maybe. Hey, Andra. Drinking too many mellow yellows. Yeah, I wonder what's really in those mellow yellow cans.
Licensed. I just had a DUI. I couldn't get licensed. But I wasn't trying to. I was selling insurance. I went there for more educational practices.
Yeah, she couldn't even get in. And I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me. Betty could not get an insurance license because of her DUI, because of her criminal record.
Oh,
same reason she wouldn't have gotten a CNA's license.
Yeah. Taylor is in back asking you something.
Okay. Hold up, Taylor. You need my email? Oh boy, you're asking me my own email. I'll put it in chat. I think it's, I better check. Isn't that sad?
You sound like me. No.
I gotta check. I don't even know.
You sound just like me. Let me check my phone number too. Hold on.
Thankfully, those are all programmed. I mean, you just don't have phone books and stuff like we used to.
I know.
I used to have everybody's number and their address. Yeah, I could remember everybody's number, but once you just started putting them in your phone,
yeah, it was a lot easier to write phone numbers than to write out an email, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, beautiful disaster.
No, I'll put it in.
Beautiful in disaster chat. Did it for you.
Thank you, beautiful disaster. You guys are up. Thank you. Yeah, she was never none of that stuff, Chris. Never. Let me take that down now. And I do check my email. I do. And even if it's something that I necessarily don't have to respond back to, I try to at least, say a couple words, because I appreciate the time that anybody takes to even email me. I mean, you don't have to do that. And I appreciate it. And a lot of times I use the stuff I'm sent when I can verify it. I do. Mm-hmm. And I greatly appreciate that. But, I'm going to be like a Betty, and I got some gossip to spread, since she likes to spread misinformation and gossip. I've been sent this. I have not been able to verify it, but I have heard it in multiple places over the months. Yeah. So this is just a question to Bullhorn. This is not a statement of fact. It's just a question of something I've heard. Betty, do you have a restraining order? Do you have a restraining order against you from an ex? Or was there an attempt at getting a restraining order against you? Because if anybody could get one against you, old pro court file there could. And honestly, the way you were going at him and his girlfriend, I probably would have considered it too. So I can't blame him. Because it's weird how you just shut up about him, but then you would just throw jabs without the name here and there. I mean, like overnight. So I don't know if it's true or not. I'm asking you, is it possible that you have an RO against you outside of the POs you have in Tennessee? Just a
Very good
question.
question.
Inquiring minds want to know. I don't know if you'd ever be truthful about it, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what county he lives in, but yeah, good for him if he does. That's what I got to say.
Betty, you bad girl. Not
Did
just
you ever?
behind Chili's.
Did you ever give him his fork back? I mean, you bragged about having his favorite fork forever. Give the man back his eating utensil. I mean, come on. You got to hold the man's fork as hostage. I'm so glad you left him alone.
She's gonna starve the man to death.
I'm telling you, thank gosh he upgraded, because he sure as hell did upgrade.
You're
That's
a bad
what you
criminal,
call an upgrade.
Bullhorn, you're a bad criminal.
Hey, Bodie McBoatface, love the name. I love the names in chat. You guys crack me up. Oh, from the toilet chicken photo, I bet he did get one. He might have. I wouldn't. Good for him if he did, because she was not about to let them alone, and he knows that she'll do stuff behind the scenes because he taught her. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So,
she's sitting there thinking, I'm gonna fork you.
free the fork! Free the fork! He probably would take. He'd probably throw it in the garbage by now, and I don't blame him. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. He probably said a long time ago, go fork yourself, Betty.
And not at the Chili's parking lot by the dumpster.
He don't care.
Oh my God. I just looked in my living room. My living room, they took my big coffee table and moved it and brought out their pillows and all their lap blankies and built a tent and are laying there watching a movie. I mean,
so fun.
Oh.
I'm going to say, hey, I'm an LPN. This is what we would do,
Bullshit. You never went to LPN school and passed. Bullshit. I'll never believe that in a million years. I need to see proof. You're lying.
All that body language.
How many days you went to school for PA? You went to school for this. You went to school for that. Bullshit, Betty.
She's a nut.
That accreditation. And I found out that I was going to have to go work in a nursing home. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. So I made sure that when I set myself up, I had all the
Why would you have to go work in a nursing home? Betty, with your criminal record, you wouldn't have gotten a PA license. I do not, or PM license. But why, as a PM, would you have had to go work in a nursing home? That's not true. My sister was a PN back when PNs were the shit. There was, now there is no such thing. But, yeah, she never had to go work in a nursing home. Why would you?
I wouldn't put her around old people.
Hell no.
Mm-mm. She's too angry.
Oh, you're welcome, Bodie. I'm glad you came in. It's good to see you.
Just the way she talks to them, I fear for their life.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want her taking care of none of my... Nope. As a charge nurse, you'd have been one of my first fires. And I was charged all the time. You'd have been fired. I'm sorry, but you'd have been fired. I could see it. I could see it.
She would have walked into the interview and I would have said, honey, your eyes are doing weird things.
Yeah, no, she said she was... I don't believe she ever went to LPN school. I don't believe none of this. See, I don't believe none of this. Just like she's a paralegal.
No, she ain't.
An accredited course for paralegal, but that's as far as it went.
Hey, she ain't shit.
Society. So no matter what, if the whole world burns down, I'll be doing your taxes. Okay, so you don't have anything. You'll be like the Grizzlies. Got Betty doing your taxes. You going in. They're going to take you. They're going to take you down. They're going to send the U.S. Marshals into your house, kick your door in, and arrest you because I did your taxes for you. That's what happened to the Grizzlies. Good gracious. Jen's Justice. I like that. Robbie, it's nice to see you. Linda. Just saying. That's how girl. Hey. Who else do we have? Oh no, Betty's home. Wayne Drake Rogers is a shit show, starting with these disgusting turds, in my opinion. Secondly, the investigator was the next major F-off. Should have been treated as a crime from the beginning. Absolutely. Because the sheriffs ran away from it, right? He won't even address his own constituents about it. Call my sheriff and ask him if he talked to me like that. What would happen? What would happen if a sheriff and ask him if he basically tells him to F off and mind their own damn business? I can tell you, if you don't believe me, call Rick Wells. Call my sheriff and ask him if he talked to me like that. What would happen?
I don't think your sheriff would give two shits about you, Betty. What are you going to do? You can't you lied to everybody telling them you got this councilwoman and this councilman fired. When you didn't, they called you out on that at the county meeting and said, no, ma'am, he never fired.
I loved it.
5150.
Yeah.
I was a CNA and had started LPN school and COVID happened. Yeah.
That's 5150 100 times over.
Oh, I can't wait to Burnt Toast has fun with this one.
All this body language just says, I'm crazy today.
Maybe you ought to stick with you and Sonia stick on your, making t-shirts without somebody's permission and making a Facebook page about their channel and trying to take over their channel and making money on them without them knowing. Maybe you ought to just stick with shit like that.
What would happen if a sheriff in my flipping community, I have 500,000 people that live here, and I'm just one person, but I guarantee you ask Rick Wells, what the flip would happen if he did some type of shit like this to one of the families that I was working with?
I don't believe that ever happened the way she makes it out to have happened. I just don't. I don't believe it. I can't believe Betty. And of course, Betty never shows receipts for anything.
No, but isn't it funny when other people show the exact opposite of what she says in their receipts?
Yep.
That's so funny, Betty. I love that for you.
Bets. You're the entertainment. You wanted attention, bitch. You're getting it. I mean, this is why you're doing this. Because over the last 4 or 5 days, you've been escalating with every live. You can see it go up. Because you're not getting the views. And let's face it, it hurts you without big channels like Queen and them talking about you. It does. At the end of the day, it hurts your numbers. And you know it. Besides that, you thrive on drama.
Oh, she is total drama. Mm-hmm. If she walked up to me with all that body language, she'd be on the floor.
Now, if there's anybody jealous of BJ, you keep saying you and your little sidekick bright boy there, keep saying everybody's jealous of you. If anybody's jealous of all the attention you're getting, it's this one right here. The BHB.
Yeah. We're going to say that again later so you remember.
Yeah, you taking away her attention. She's not liking that. She's not feeling you right now.
Watch it. She's going to come to North Carolina and scratch your eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it. After she meets behind Chili's.
Ooh. Right besides the dumpster, too. Yuck. And in the back seat of all places.
Well, that's they couldn't smell her.
I mean, at least get a cheap hotel room. I mean, the roaches won't mind for an hour or two.
Or just stay in your car in the woods, you weirdo.
Yeah, you have a car bed you had your audience buy for you. Could have used it. That car could have been a rockin'. Oh, but you needed knee pads. That's right. You forgot to ask for the knee pads. Yeah. Your words, not mine, Betty. I'm just saying what you say. I'm not saying anything wrong.
She got them night vision goggles. She can see what she's doing.
Yeah, she forgot to add the knee pads to her wish list.
No elbow
pads.
My sheriff knows better.
My sheriff knows better.
Oh.
But don't ever underestimate the power of the people or the power of somebody giving them the power of the people. Because every time
Betty,
I go into
you can't give anybody power. Stop it. You are nothing but an obnoxious, loudmouth, Okay, I want to be nice with this. I'm trying really hard here. You just an obnoxious, loudmouth piece of shit that gets on everybody's freaking nerves.
And I co-sign. I agree.
Community. I inspire people. I give them more backbone than they had. I give them a path forward. No matter how we look at that, I do that. I said doo-doo. I said doo-doo. Hopefully my sound thing's working.
In there beating.
Oh, we're getting down to everybody saying happy birthday to Lisa B. Always. I'm glad you feel love today, Lisa. I'm glad you feel the love. And you deserve it. You deserve it. You're a great part of our
feeling love from Betty? Ew. How you feeling any love in there? Oh, what kind of love you looking for? That's some BS. Yeah, that's some rough love there. Ooh, yikes.
That ain't even tough. That's rough.
So just a carrot. She is. She really is. That's what that word was invented for, her. Delusional. Don't forget delusional. Oh, I always put that in my description and as a hashtag when I review these idiots. I forgot to put idiot in there today, but I'll have to go back and add it.
Oh, wow. So if you put idioso, do you think she will catch on?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Only if you put in 5,500 hashtags like she does. That's amazing.
That's overexerting myself for
that's
you.
What they call tag stuff, and I'm not doing it. But I did tag her, which is a rarity. I don't usually tag anybody. But I did tag her just because she wants the attention. And it probably, made her cook a better meal today. Who knows? Maybe she didn't use gray meat. I don't know.
Hey, I got to ask B. Marshall. I got to ask B. Marshall. You think you got that backwards? I think she's doing the Craigslist and then checking out the Chili's in the area.
Ooh. Leave my Chili's alone. I don't eat there, but still leave it alone. I've honestly never ate at Chili's.
Okay, we'll leave it alone.
I've never even been there. It's only right up the street. I've never been there.
It's only right to Chili's.
I just got acquainted with Chick-fil-A a few months ago, and I wish I never would have because their chicken sandwiches are the bomb.
Oh, look,
but they're not. KFC's is good too, but so is Popeyes. Out of the three, I would say, if you get a fresh one, KFC's.
We have churches up here. And
next door.
And we have Saraki. We just found a new one. Good chicken.
I made some, which I made it in the air fryer. I made some fried chicken in the air fryer the other day. Oh my God, did it turn out good? I just love that air fryer. Best thing I think I've ever gotten. I use the heck out of it. The kids love it. I love it.
It's so healthy, they say. I don't have one, but they say it's much healthier.
I was blessed. Somebody sent me one after I got sick. I don't know who. No name. There was no nothing with it. I have no idea who did. But I am so, because mine died. It was so old, and I used the heck out of it. And it was a little one for a family of four. You need a bigger one.
Yeah.
So they got me one with the double basket, so I can cook two things at once.
Oh, nice.
I use it all the time.
That sounds nice. I have to check them out because they say it's a lot healthier.
Yeah. I love it because mine eat a lot of French fries. He doesn't eat any other kind of potatoes. And, and you get tired of it. I don't grease them, so I was throwing them in the oven and they don't always turn out.
No.
And you can't make homemade fries that way. And this way you can season them with whatever you want. You know? And it's such an easy cleanup. Boom, your meal's done. Cleanup done. Not a ton of pans dirty. Not all the stuff. You know what I mean? I just love it.
Me. With my arthritis in my hands, it's hard to wash a pan.
And when I make wings, my husband's not a big chicken fan. But when I made breaded chicken. I mean, I breaded it. They say you shouldn't, but I always have my air fryers. It was it was just so good and crispy and juicy. But I make killer wings too. He'll even eat my wings.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm making. I made pork chops in it the other day. Oh my God, they were so good.
Yeah, pork chops are easy too.
Okay, back at it. But there's these whole channels that have all these different recipes with the air fryer. So I've been checking them out because
Yeah,
I'll use it all the time.
I've been checking out the 20-minute meals.
Yeah. And it's cool because the kids are eating more. Like they're eating the mushrooms and the veggies that I cook in it now.
Oh,
So they're eating better.
That's good.
Okay, back at it. Sorry, guys. Sidebar.
Well, anything's better than Bullhorn Betty,
Hey,
but I get it.
I'm in love with my air fryer. Okay, we're gonna.
That's
if I
all
wasn't married, I'd marry my air fryer. But the thing is, like the bomb for me.
She'd marry your air fryer.
That's right. Why not?
Okay, she stole my name. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it, but she stole my name. But we'll take Missy Motormouth. I love you, buddy. You singing as bad as me. I intentionally sing. I actually have a decent voice. I really do. I'm actually.
Oh, so now she has a decent voice and can sing. Yuck! Yow! You know what? Everybody knows. Anybody who knows me by now, count on things being misspelled. And autocorrect hates me. It really does. Tried the other day Lifesaver gummies infused. They taste bad, but I still like them. Yeah, sometimes when I do my gummies, I might make them a tad strong, and it might have that aftertaste. But oh my gosh, they're good. I haven't made them for a while. I got to go get stuff to make them. Now that hubby's back to work, I'll be able to.
Amy wants to have a double wedding with the air fryer with you.
All right.
Approach. I want to do a little single. I do. I think I want to take my karaokeing abilities to the next level, and I don't think of anybody else but Olivia, because Olivia is part of the singing crew. She knows how to make music and crap. I got like the best. Like my best friend can like move mountains. Okay, literally on screen, she can take a mountain and move it. But but she can take mountains and move them. And so I actually think it would be fun. I don't know. I think it would just give me a little song I want to sing. I'm trying some different textures, so to speak. I do like I See Red. I don't know if you guys ever heard that song before, but if you haven't, go listen to it, because
you're gonna start putting out singing videos. And
I think that if I can get Olivia to set everything up and to build my sound, then you might have. Who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? We'll see. If people start moving out,
Betty, you watching Cram It and everybody with all their songs using AI, aren't you? And you jelly. So now you're gonna try to put out you singing. Yeah, somehow I don't
help this woman not do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Are you trying to move where Olivia is? Is that it, Betty? Is that what your goal is? Because I honestly don't think you're going anywhere. I think you're using it to get attention. And also, in the back of your mind, you're in a bunch of legal mess, and you're going to need some money to get out of it. And let's face it, you're not filling your PayPal pool.
Is she planning on running?
I don't know. I think she's. I don't know. I really find it. And another question: are you going to pay the $28,000 back to your dad? Just a question. I don't know. Fact. I'm just asking a question. Just asking. But okay.
Of that community, they already have. This case has caused. I know for a fact at least one family with 2 households moved out of this county, specifically because of this case. Without a doubt.
No, you don't. You don't know that for a fact. And why would they specifically move out because of this case? There was no evidence of any foul play, of any crime being committed, Betty. There still is, as far as we know, as far as law enforcement has stated. People move all the time. You live in a transient state. You know your neighbors can change quicker than day and night. I mean, it's that people move that fast. I had tenants move out in the middle of the freaking night.
Mm-hmm.
You know how people move. You can't sit there and say, I don't understand how Sebastian being missing would make somebody move. He's a teenager. It's not like he was a little child and was abducted. He's a teenager that possibly ran away or went out to meet someone that he had been communicating with, which I tend to lead in that direction. I always have.
I do too.
You're not talking about a little 2 or 3-year-old child. It doesn't make any sense that that would make somebody get up, move out of their home. I just somehow I don't believe any of that.
Well, she's one of those ignorant people that you hear autistic and right away she thinks they're
Hey,
infantile.
Dorothy. I don't know. Chat. Put a one in the chat if you believe that two families, moved out of Sumner County, one specifically out of that neighborhood because of Sebastian being missing.
No, I don't.
They changed their whole lives. I don't know how fast houses sell down there. Sometimes it can take you quite a while to sell a house. So I don't know.
No, not everybody's life runs around what happened with Sebastian.
Yeah,
Only you, Betty. You weird cookie.
I don't believe it. Number one, having a 15-year-old who allegedly ran away or went out to meet someone when he shouldn't have been out, in the first place, and maybe took off with them. I don't know. But that's not going to make me uproot my whole life. There's more to the story, Betty. But sadly, people in her audience are believing it and they're buying it.
And this is just my opinion.
Hey, honey, Elder.
Maybe they moved because of it, because Bullhorn Betty, you keep talking so much crap and bringing so much crap to that place. Maybe they did move, and it's because of you.
And that could be because of, but that all died down, And I think it would take more than, well, at least it would for me.
It would for me.
But I don't like moving. Unless I win the lottery and I could just move my body and nothing else. Well, I'd take my collector's pieces, my glass, because I've collected that for years. And I have limited editions and I have one of a kinds and special ones. My son and his fiance bought me the whole Murano collection from Murano, Italy, mind you.
Wow.
It's beautiful. But I would take like that stuff, but no, not now. So I just want to, go. So that chances of that are slim to none because I'm too cheap to play the damn lottery. I keep saying I'm going to, but I just never get around to it. And so chances of me winning are slim to none because, you got to have a ticket to begin with. And then I get mad if I spend the $2 and lose it. It's like,
Betty accidentally ripped her ticket up and she's just been mad as hell ever since.
I knew somebody that threw away a $5,000 scratch off winner.
I played one time, Kathy, and I even bought a mistake and I won $291 and I haven't played since then.
Wow, you should have. You had some good luck.
That was over 15 years ago.
Yeah. I think the most we won in one day was $1,700.
Wow.
But we haven't. That's when we used to do a lot of scratch offs. We don't do that.
Yeah.
Once you get more chill, once your family grows, those kind of things, that kind of fun's got to slow down. So
yeah,
I
got to be honest. My husband has better luck than me in that area.
Let's see. The last time he got me scratch offs for my birthday, and I think I won $150.
Wow, good.
Yeah, that's the last time I think I played scratch. Oh my gosh, it's been almost a year. I forget, and then I'm one of them people that damn, I shouldn't spend that much. Come on, what's $2 going to do for you? But I always think that. I think, well, I could have bought some peanuts for the squirrels. They're not allowed to come to the house no more. They're in trouble.
No, they come to your internet now. Named Freddy.
Well, no, they chewed through the screen. It's going to cost $800 to get it fixed. All the different holes because there's panels that have to be replaced. And it was not the two that have lived in my yard, the two little ones. It was these two big. I'd never seen these big ones before, and they had these scars all over them. I felt so bad for them. But they chewed through and was on my patio a couple times. But and they get trapped in here, and their teeth are like razors, man. They can just cut that screen with no problem.
Oh,
But we just
they'll eat right through the skirting on my trailer.
What was it? 3 years ago, we just had this rescreened, and it was like $2,200.
Yeah,
Or no, it was 25. So yeah, and the guy about $700-800 it's going to cost to fix it. So yeah, there goes all my extra YouTube money when I ever make any. Yeah, what don't go for the kids is going for that, because I should, they chased my other two away that had been in my yard for a couple of years. They chased them away.
I have to say, Kathy, I think I'm the safest squirrel around.
Yeah, you're not going to shoot through the screen. Hey, Spooky, good to see you. Hey, KT. Anyway, okay.
Patricia, hello.
And no, I'm not grifting for my screen, Brittany. I'm doing just what you do. I'm telling stories about my life, about what's going on. I don't need no one to pay for it. See, unlike you, I can do it myself.
That's right.
It'll get done when I get it done, but no, I'm not grifting for no damn screen.
Because we don't have to have it right now.
Amen to that. And I don't need no $300 grill, because even though the hurricane mangled my smoker and tossed my grill around like a piece of paper, my husband was able to fix it. See, that's the kind of stuff you do instead of running out spending people's money on the newest thing out there.
I would think she'd need to learn how to cook on a stove without getting grease all over before she could have another tool.
Hey, Bob. Okay,
and if that's the case for this, and you know why they did it? Corruption.
Oh.
They had never seen such horrible display of corruption before, and they are very, very concerned. Uh-oh, did I freeze?
Why?
Okay, what happened? Browser lost connection.
Wait.
They are very, very, and you know why they did it?
What did they do?
Specifically because of this case, without a doubt. And if that's the case for this, and you know why they did it? Corruption.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now you're saying they moved these two families because of the corruption. First, it was because of the case, because of Sebastian being missing. Now it's because of the corruption. Betty, do you have any proof that there's actual corruption going on in Sumner County? I mean, actual hardcore proof.
Well, the fact that she's not locked up would be my proof. But hey,
well, that's true.
Just saying.
Yeah. Hey, Betty.
Just saying.
Whose palms did you grease to keep your ass out of jail? Huh? Same can be said to you, just like you say about Chris and Katie. Waiting for an answer.
We could be here all day long.
See how easy that is, Betty? The same things could be said about you. Because we know there was a strong enough case. The grand jury said so. But we've seen, and you continue to give them more and more. See how that can be said? Just like you, when there's no evidence, nothing against the Bowersoffs or the Proudwoods, but we've got tons of evidence against you. So who would you think greased the palms more? The person where there's tons of evidence, or the people where there's none?
I'm not touching that. I think she needs to answer that question without rage. Save your rage.
What? Why the heck is BJ going to cook on a Blackstone anyway? Canned chicken or caramel cheese or canned cheese? What? Ew, that would be gross.
Canned chicken and canned cheese.
Well, if you get the right brand of chicken, the shredded chicken for like your chicken salad, maybe. But yeah, that would be scary.
She can be cooking some mac and cheese.
Take cooking lessons from Betty on how to cook gray meat.
Here's a good one. Do hot dogs and mac and cheese, and put the hot dogs in the mac and cheese. That will fill your family up for hours. I'm telling you. Little green beans on the side.
I look at it. I see it now in the light. It's all bright as light. BullhornBetty teaches BJ how to cook gray meat. I see it now. It's going to be
I want the previews.
It's going to be sellout. The book, they're going to have to do a recipe book. It's not going to stay on the shelves. It's going to be a New York Times bestseller. I see it all now.
It's going to go around the world, girl. You're going to do videos of how to get her to cook it. Anything but crime.
Yeah. I think she made a very big mistake. I think one of the things that Betty should have done is do her crime segment like once a week or whatever, twice a week, whatever.
Oh,
But
yeah.
do it, and while you're doing your cooking, cover cold cases. I think that would have been a big hit. I think she was an idiot for not doing it.
Yeah, she could have done something. She just got too wrapped up in it. Now she's the warrior of warriors, and there ain't even a war out there for her to fight.
In her mind, there is. Remember what she said. It's in her mind. Her words, not mine. She said it's in her mind.
But that mind is empty, so there that
Well,
goes.
there's 124 people plus up in there. So, and it's only about pea size.
It's all empty still.
Yeah.
Let her have whatever the fuck she wants, man.
He was putting the chicken on crackers straight out of the can.
Ew.
You mean like a sardine? Don't you have to like add stuff to it and stuff like that? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I would think
I
a
mean, my
little
dog would eat it
mayonnaise,
that way. My cat would eat it, but I've never given it to my kids that way.
a little celery, a little carrot, maybe.
Is that? I don't know.
Chicken salad that you put on crackers.
Yeah, homemade butter does sound delish. It does.
Homemade buttermilk sounds even better.
Okay.
Never seen such horrible display of corruption before, and they are very, very concerned. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Okay.
Yeah, I know people that will eat tuna right out of the pouch or right out of the can and not mix it with mayonnaise and stuff like that. But I don't know about chicken.
I at least put the tuna on a plate and put a little lemon on it, you know. I don't eat it out of the can.
Exactly, Darby. She's butthurt because they didn't put up with her shit. They actually did their jobs, but then the state's dropped the ball, in my opinion, because the state should have. It clearly didn't. That they should have and didn't, and I don't know why. Probably because come on, they've got bigger crimes to deal with. But at the end of the day, you never know what someone is capable of doing. And no matter how much you review her or you watch Betty on YouTube, at the end of the day, you don't know what she's capable of doing for that attention, for that story.
Right. It looks like it's all lip service, but you really don't know.
They have canned roast. Ooh. And canned chicken for my nightmare. Yeah, I don't know about, yeah. I've honestly I've used canned chicken and tuna, but that's it. I didn't, no.
And canned salmon I will use.
Well, yeah, salmon, yeah, you can.
But it has to be deskinned and deboned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't had a good salmon cake in a long time.
I think I'm making salmon pieces.
Okay, enough of food. Let's go, Betty.
Connection with my camera. How does it keep losing connection with my camera? Why?
Maybe it doesn't like you.
There we go. Okay, I'm back. And I'm back. And I'm gone again. No, I'm just joking.
Oof.
There has been, so they're going to be having, and from what I hear, there are a few of them. There are some people that just moved there. They're like, we found this place. They had the house we wanted. We came from a different state and we got here. And it's like, we're the new kids on the block. So we're keeping a low profile. Like they're scared to live in their own community because they're scared they're going to be targeted by their corruption.
Oh my, Betty, none of that's true. You don't know none of these people. Stop lying to your audience. People move every day.
So I want to ask her, how well does she know the cop that arrested her? She's like first name basis.
Yeah, Chris, we tried months ago to get her to do that when she started doing her cooking a few months back, and she didn't take the bait. She didn't do it. I think it would have been I think it would have been good.
Yeah.
It would have gave her something.
It would have released some of that rage in a different way. Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
She could keep everybody well informed on how to cook gray meat.
Yeah.
Wow, Sumner County? That's not the name I'd want to have, especially publicly, especially on something like the Bullhorn Betty channel. I mean, today we only have 134
she
people
does cook, and she does. She does cook. I'm not going to I'm no master chef here, so I'm not gonna knock her cooking. Just that I did see gray meat, but she does cook. I give her that. I don't know what it tastes like. I've never tasted it. Can't say I want to, but yeah. Anyway, I give her kudos for cooking. Like I said, I'm no master chef. I've never tasted it. I can't tell you what it tastes like.
I just felt bad for
I
the
don't use gray meat. That's all I can say.
neighbor next door. Still talk to her after all that cooking?
Oh yeah, she still feeds him too, and he feeds her.
Well,
They
that's
feed
nice of
each
her.
other. They feed each other. He'll bring her over plates of food, and well, she claims she takes him plates of food, but I don't know if she really does.
She's probably more a taker than a giver.
Well, I know he quite often brings her over a plate of food, and yeah, sounds like a sweet little thing going on with your neighbor. That's awesome. At least you don't have 100% meanness. You have a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of humanity. It's tiny, but it's there.
Tomorrow we could have 2,000.
Oh, no, you won't.
Probably not the place you want to be. And that's what I don't understand with all these law enforcement. And listen, I get there are bad, horrible social media content creators.
Yeah,
but
you're
what
one
isn't
of them.
happening is the good content creators. When you make statements about piss poor content creators, you bunch us all together, and then you have problems with us too. So I think they need to find a different approach and a different way to handle the social media aspect. Everybody knows social media is a problem. I really don't think that we need law enforcement every time warning people, be careful what you hear on social media. I think at this point, the disclaimer has been made across this country. We know that there's piss poor content creators, there's good content creators, there's mediocre content creators, there's the good, the bad, the ugly, much like the law enforcement department. You have bad apples, you got good people, and you got incompetent people. That's kind of how it is. And that's kind of how it is everywhere, really.
Yeah,
in
every
like even in our what makes a horrible person, it's usually 3 items, right? Alcohol, substance abuse, or domestic violence in the home.
That's not true. Some people are just assholes. Like you. I believe that you were born an asshole and you will be an asshole your whole entire life. And that's just my opinion. But some people are just assholes.
I'm a perfect one, my dad said.
Yeah, you don't have to be on substances or have DV history to be an asshole, Betty.
At least admit to it.
Or be an alcoholic. That's insane to even say that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how out of reality you really are. You are not in touch.
Well, see, I'm an asshole that just speaks my piece. I'm not an out of touch asshole. Sorry about that, Betty.
Those things, it's all of those things. It's a couple of those things, and that's the same way with
That's
just about everything.
True.
We have good, bad, and ugly in the law enforcement department. We got good, bad, and ugly on these social media platforms. We got good, bad, and ugly in just about everything we do.
And that doesn't mean they're alcoholics or drug addicts or DV abusers or survivors, Betty. Are you kidding me?
Who messed with you, girl?
Who hurt you?
Right. Why is this so traumatic all the time?
Or should I say, who did you hurt?
Either way.
Yeah, I believe you the abuser, in my opinion, from what I've seen.
Yes, there are.
There's records of it.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Okay, thank you, Purple.
Okay, some of us are wired okay, some of us are wired great, and some of us are just, are missing a few of the screws and wires. And we have to remember that. And people that seem normal aren't always normal,
Oh. You
mean
like
you? It's nice to see you, my love. Mr. and Mrs.
Thank you for telling everybody and admitting it. You see
We've been waiting, girl.
Yeah, thank you for that, Betty. That was mighty nice of you, man.
And we're going to run with it.
That's it. You damn sure aren't normal. Boy, I'll agree with you there. See, there is a few things we can agree on. There really is.
And that smile just proves that I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you
I'm
baked.
Just a little touched.
You fully baked.
It's nice to see you, love bugs. I hope you are doing well. I hope we have some good news on Middle E. Sorry, guys, I'm moving some things around. It's going to drop because it's just is what it is. StreamYard. hopefully we'll come back up. We'll be back. We're fine. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep my hands away from the equipment as much as possible because I am on StreamYard and it's much more. But listen to this. After I canceled my membership and gave them a mouthful, like they gave us the opportunity to write, and I wrote everything very detailed on why I'm over the bullshit. And so this morning, when I came in here, because I naturally opened up StreamYard, not Restream, I'm still got to get. And what's going to end up happening is we're going to probably be. I did realize how to do my.
Check out private chat.
My intro videos.
Someone keeps popping up. One day, Betty will get it. We just don't have to pray for it no more. It's happening, people. Are you muted, Kathy? She might be.
Yeah, they were running through the house. They're in there destroying my living room. Anyway.
I tried to entertain them. Did you check the private chat? Somebody was.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know I'm dropping links, but that's what is there something specific, Purple, you wanted me to talk about? Or those I'm guessing are Betty's links to her lives? Is there something specific you wanted me to point out? Let me know and I will.
Like we do here on this show, I need to pay for the service. It's not offered with a free Restream service. So what I'm going to end up doing is once my account, like this is the last month we're paying for StreamYard, and then I'll purchase probably in another, I don't know, within the next week, I'll be purchasing my account over on Restream, and then I'll have access to the intro videos and we'll have a flow.
Oh, so you're dropping StreamYard going to Restream? Betty, I've used Restream and I have to be honest, I do like it better than StreamYard. However, it glitches worse than StreamYard. That's why I left Restream. I tried to go back and it didn't make it, and I gave their tech support all the opportunity. They kept saying they could make it, we could work out the kinks, but it just never worked out. Videos often won't play right. But I do like their features better. I do like their choices better, their backgrounds, their music, I do like Restream better. I really wish they'd get it together because I would switch, and their plans are cheaper. And you can show content from your phone, from a mobile device. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check it out again. See, since I upgraded my internet, maybe it'll be better. Because I do like, and I told them 2 years ago to switch to Restream. But Betty, you're not going to carry 2 accounts. There's no reason to. So you're leaving StreamYard. You think they're worried? Do you really think they're worried?
Hey, do you, boo?
That's it.
Like we have here. Patricia. It's just not on the free version. It's on the paid version. So we'll have it all set up, much like we got here. We'll just have a lot of other stuff. But this is what they wrote when I came into StreamYard. It says studio instability issues. The latest version of some browsers, for example, every single...
Eddie, we all got that message, and we all get it every time we sign into StreamYard. Yes. And they're going to work the kinks out. But yes, StreamYard has been really wanky lately. It has been. And it's not worth what they're charging us for it. Since StreamYard sold, it's went to hell and back. In my opinion. But let me know, because I do prefer Restream, and I would be more than happy to switch. But the thing is, the videos don't play. And I think that's part of the problem. Forgotten Whispers tried Restream too. Hey, Cash. And she was having problems with Restream playing videos. That's a big problem with Restream.
Maybe that's what she should do, is technology on her channel and forget about crime altogether. She seems to know things. Just trying to help you out, Betty.
Single browser, but Safari, and it upsets me that it takes people leaving. Like, they should have analytics and everything else behind the scenes for them to proactively identify any issues going on with their programming. But it takes people leaving and unsubscribing before they realize that they have an issue. So this is what it says. It says the latest version of some browsers, for example, every single one of them, Chrome, Edge, and Firefox, seem to have introduced a conflict that is causing studio instability when using virtual backgrounds, which you see behind me. This is a virtual background. BullhornBetty is a virtual background, or touch up my appearance. I really don't care whether you guys like my face or not. I'm not going to touch up my appearance. What you see is what you get.
That's a lie.
So obviously it's this background here that is causing the problems with the instability and the dropping of all the services here. So as a temporary workaround, they asked me to turn off the background, which I'm not going to. Our engineers are actively working to ensure the support for the conflicting browser version. Well, I can tell you we've been having this conflicting browser version going on now for almost 2 years. And again, it took me having, because they have no customer support number I can call into. I'm tired. I spent $44 a month for this program, and I was paying over $80 a month for it and starting to get crap service. So I reduced my monthly, that's a lot of money. Okay? To run a show every day, $80, I'd pay more than that if I didn't have all these complications and had a lot more features than I do. But for what I get, that's a lot of money a month. A lot of money to have constant dropping, when we were over on that, I went over.
I have to agree with you about they doubled our rate and gave us crappier service. However, I don't think they've worked out the kinks with Restream either, because that's why I left Restream again. But good luck to you, Betty. You don't need to explain it to everybody.
It does take time.
And look at the images of this program and Restream, and we came in crystal clear on Restream at 720p, and we can't even get that crystal clear on here at 820p. Even when I reduced it down to 720p on this side, it was still pixelated and not a good, crisp, clean image. Why am I paying $40 to $80 a month to have piss poor work? So
but honey, Restream, when you're playing your content, it doesn't play it right. It's really bad. It's really choppy, and it doesn't matter on your internet, because I went through all that with their tech support. They could never get the kink out of it. I never recontacted them because I was just fed up. But I don't know if they've worked out the kinks since then or not. It's been a couple months since I've used Restream, but I believe Forgotten even had problems with Restream. Good luck, Betty. I hope they did, because like I said, I prefer Restream. They have better options.
Has she been, has she been returned her bullhorn yet? Did
no,
they
return? She hasn't had it for a while, has she?
No, she hasn't. And I've been wondering, because Cash had a good point. Go get that going at the headquarters outside with your bullhorn girl.
Go ahead. Bye. Bye, Betty. Have fun.
Yeah.
You might be visiting a 5x9 sooner than you think.
You'll get a great tan. And
it is hot out. I'm sitting out here. I'm ready to turn the fan on.
It'll make her hair look blonder too.
Okay.
Enough of my intro videos that we're accustomed to make it work. So that's where we will be, and we're going to continue. And I have a lot of the other stuff like this. I don't know if you guys remember these from back in the day.
It's just a her issue, because StreamYard just has it out for Betty, and they're violating her freedom of being able to go live. It's really, she doesn't get it that we all are having the same issues.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use green screens, so I don't know.
Well, when you have issues and you figure out you can't work out the kinks, you move on. You don't sit here and bitch and bash people,
Move on, dear.
If you've been with me, but I used to come swinging. You guys are gonna love this one, okay? If you guys laugh at this one, throw a 99-cent, blowy heart. But this is funny. This is some funny shit.
Oh, so you outright asking for people to send you 99 cents? I tried your dollar will do ya. It didn't go over well. I tried your little plan with the dollar will do ya. So now you want people to throw you 99 cents because the dollar will do you did, Mark. Well, hot damn.
Oh, my Lord.
Watch this. If you're a preacher, it's Sunday. I'm sorry, but it's too funny not to. It's filled with profanity. So if you guys are not too overly offended by profanity, stick around. You guys are going to get a chuckle.
Let me tell y'all something. You ain't got to ever worry about getting nobody back for some shit they done did to you. Because quiet as it's kept, everybody working get paid. Let me break that down so you understand what I mean. Everybody working, getting paid. See, some of you motherfuckers don't even know that you're working. But payday comes after a while, bitch. You being messy, you're working. You gossiping about people, you're working. You stealing, lying, cheating, or just all around doing some fuck shit, you're working. And payday is on its motherfucking way. Ha-ha! Let me tell you something, you working motherfuckers. Some of you bitches got overtime in that bitch too. Ooh, that payout gonna be good. So when you get your check, bitch, don't complain. You worked for it.
Yeah, she's used that for well over a year and a half. Hey, Cash, member for 24 months. Where this time got, I don't know, but my goodness, woohoo, 24 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You one of my longers. Thank you. Hey, Brett. No, Queen was in here earlier. She's good. She just, got real life to deal with. But yeah, she was in here earlier.
And how so fitting, because we do have a lot of people that are working for it now, aren't they? Aren't they? I love that.
You just asked for 99 cents. I didn't see any hearts going up because you're vertical, so people can buy those 99-cent hearts.
And look at how awkward she got. Like, I shouldn't be asking. I
any
know.
Hearts flying up? I haven't seen any.
Nope, no hearts.
Or I haven't seen any in chat either. So I don't know if it worked for you. Dollar will do you. Didn't work. It damn sure didn't work for me when we did it with you either.
Did the viewer count go down?
I'll tell you. I think I don't know. This isn't live. I know when she was doing a cooking live, she only had 153 in there for a while. I don't know what it went up to. She's got 2.6K views on this from a day ago. Wow. When you got almost 40K, yikes. You should be getting triple them views, Betty. Seriously. You really should. That lets you know you have a lot of inactive subs. A lot. A lot of hate watchers.
Probably more than likely.
I love it.
49 and she has 88.6. Wow. Oh, Cash, thank you. 99 pounds. Oh, thank you. See, Betty, it did work. Thank you, Cash.
Cash, you're funny. I don't know if it's a he or she, but they crack me up.
Cash is you've never seen his doggies? Oh my God.
No, I haven't. I've just been delighted.
Channel. I love his artwork, the way he draws. I want him to draw some for me. I like that. I want him to draw some misfits that I can turn into a thing for the channel.
Does he go live?
No, but he uploads videos.
I have to check him out.
A lot of music.
Oh, I have to check it out.
And we'll find this link and drop it. Here comes the rain again. It's just a cloud. It's Florida. It better just be a cloud, because by the time I take everything apart and take it in the house and get everything rehooked up, the rain will stop. So I'll just mute and play Betty so y'all don't have to hear it.
So we have some of those that are there. I've got other ones like...
You are who you hang out with. They're not likely you're going to get too far away from your
roommates. It is rough streaming a trial. You don't get a lot. It is rough streaming a trial. And it's a commitment.
Yeah.
And I know I'm going to be going through it with Turtle Boys, but I'm streaming every bit of that.
Well, I can't wait to get into that.
Mm-hmm.
So if your 5 roommates are all shredded yogi instructors that drink kale smoothies, one of 2 things is likely happening. You're going to be the 6th, or you're being held. 2 things will about.
A few things. Oh, I like this one too. But we have them.
Successful people aren't successful because everything went their way. They're successful because they figured out a way to navigate through the shit, right? Life is not all easy. You're going to have shitty things happen to you. And I'm not speaking this over you. I just know from life experience, right? People are going to get sick. People are going to die. People are going to get divorced. People are going to be financially in ruin. Stressful things are going to happen. If you don't know how to navigate those things, if you can't figure out how to navigate those things and get to your outcomes anyway, life is going to be really fucking tough. And it gets bad because then you get into your late 30s and early 40s and we're talking and you become the woulda, shoulda, coulda guy.
I'm not going to be the woulda, shoulda, coulda guy
because
I do what I do. I do what I do. So we do have a lot of little videos and stuff like that.
What do you do? You're a nuisance. You are that shoulda, woulda, what if guy.
Can take over to the new one. This was done on my old stuff, but I do have I got every single box. I've got 5, 7, 19 terabytes of storage right now hooked up to my computer. 19 terabytes of video storage and everything else. It's getting crazy. Pretty soon, we're going to have a whole room just for storage. And content takes a lot of data. There's no doubt about it. YouTuber, it's nice to see you. Nani, good morning. Good morning. Who else do we have up in here? We're already in here for an hour and I haven't even gotten through roll call yet. Rod, it's nice to see you. Blue Eyes, good morning. Good morning. But I kind of like it like this. We get a chance to chit chat a little bit. Cinda, good morning. Chaos up in the house. I got to know VA's around the corner somewhere. Haven't seen him yet. Where is VA? Where is VA? VA, show yourself, damn it. I'm just joking. Melanie, there needs to be a new set of eyes on this. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. New set of eyes. Even if they really wanted to, they could pull a new detective on the case. A fresh detective just to look over this. If they really wanted to show that they're doing something. But when I see law enforcement officers, excuse me, working a missing person case from their office, I have a problem with that. Okay, I'm from the old school shoe leather work, right? Knocking doors, bringing people in, shaking the trees.
Oh, I'd like to shake you.
Yeah, you mean harassing, stalking, and threatening people, and lying about people and spread misinformation? Yeah, that's pretty much what you do.
Making people a little intimidated, sitting on their house, making sure they know you're watching them. Shaking the flipping trees. Brandon Carter, get your head out of your butt and do your blessed job, please. Please don't listen to your boss. Do what you think is good for the case.
Oh, great.
There's something going on here. Why is this law enforcement body protecting the Proudfoots and the Bowerstocks so relentlessly and leaving an innocent father flapping in the wind? Flapping in the wind. Doesn't make any darn sense. Thank you, Senda Justice for Sebastian. There he is. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, it's this one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Cooper, it's nice to see you. Good morning.
Here's Cash's channel.
Morning.
Okay.
And Nani responds to Kaz. It says, old Snuggle Struggle should be ashamed of himself. Let's read this. It's pretty darn bad when a state is known for a place to live. If a person wants to live, for a state to be known for, I know, if you want to lose a kid, go to Tennessee. I know, and they are getting that name.
No, you know they are not, Betty. Because kids go missing everywhere, every day. And actually, they're not even amongst the highest.
Awful. It's an awful name to have, and it doesn't really depict the entire state. But we've got problems in the state of Tennessee that nobody is wanting to address. And these issues that they have in these smaller counties are becoming festers, and they're becoming stains on the entire state because they have incompetence inside police departments. And you know what? The only way you're going to fix an issue is being honest about the issue. And the problem is the BullhornBetty channel has no problem saying there's incompetence. But until it's like an addiction, until they're ready to accept it, until they're ready to do something about it, us talking about it is doing absolutely nothing. But we are moving the needle because it's getting more people attention. I mean, we have more people looking at the state of Tennessee as a scary state than they are a beautiful state. And you know what? That's what we want for the time being, because we need law enforcement and we need Congress more than anything. Congress to start doing stuff about these issues that law enforcement are having. We need.
I know I don't need to, but I enjoy the stuff you do, Cash. I understand you, and I understand your sense of humor.
And I think he's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, and you do like some good music, and I love your drawings and your doggies. And guys, I do have that community page now here on my channel, so y'all can post pictures and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We need infrastructure. What about the internet? Why aren't you guys working on public-private partnerships with internet companies to make sure your state has this infrastructure that can help and aid law enforcement?
Oh, Betty, you make it all sound so easy.
There are ways that we could be handling this stuff differently, even if we didn't change the laws, just giving better tools and resources to law enforcement to close these cases, giving them an edge and something over these criminals that do terrible things to our most vulnerable of our population, the sick, the very young, and the very old. It's got to stop. And we need Tennessee's help. And that's why we are going to the governor's mansion to beg for some help, for him to get his Congress in line, for the Congress to hear our calls. We need help. Sebastian needs us. But Sumner County is not off the hook. You know, I was going to go around Sumner County and just go straight to the governor's mansion and just go around them. But no, they're not getting off that easy. Absolutely not. We are coming back to Sumner County. We are coming back to Sumner County in style. We're coming back with signs, with bullhorns. We're going to do whatever. If I got to pay $150 for a permit, I'm going to.
Okay.
I don't care. Because at the end of the day, this sheriff...
Betty, you can't even get your legal fees, your legal bill paid. You can't even get enough in your PayPal pool, your GoFundMe, to cover your expenses for your legal stuff. How the heck are you going to pay for everything else?
Let her have it.
Look at that mouth. Look at that. That's a good screenshot right there.
These people don't need you, Betty. They've got voters in their town. They're just fine.
Yeah, they've been doing fine all this time without you.
And they have people that sound like you that I'm sure they're right on top of it. Just stop it, girl. Knock it off.
He's really given Seth a raw deal. He's given his community a raw deal. You know what? I would be terrified if my child disappeared in Sumner County, because look at the actions of the sheriff. You won't know anything, and they'll tell the whole world to F off, and you'll just be stuck without a child or without any knowledge of what happened to that child. That is piss poor policing. Piss poor.
Oh, it's really raining hard. Piss poor policing.
Panda's Bear's mom advocating for Devlin Tate. As many of you guys know, we cover him in part on here. We haven't taken a deep dive into his case yet, but Devlin Tate is 19 years old. He went missing from Lake Odessa in Michigan, and it's Ionia County. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I'm probably not. He was in a trailer park, caught on footage at Carl's Supermarket. Tourette's. He has Tourette's syndrome, ADHD, autism, fetal alcohol syndrome, and chromosome deletion syndrome as well. So we do have something that, someone that does mimic some of the medical background of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
No.
Okay, Betty. Number one, it's an active opening. I couldn't answer. I couldn't respond because it was raining so hard.
It's okay.
I didn't want you guys to be drowned out the rain. I know people don't like the noise. Hey, Shaby.
As a born and raised Michigander, I'm telling you, bitch, stay the fuck out of my state.
Betty, it also depends on the relationship you have with law enforcement. If law enforcement can't trust you, they're going to be careful what they're saying to you, what info they're giving to you, because they don't want to take a chance in jeopardizing anything in the case, Betty.
Michigan
tells me communication is not a problem with the Proudfoots and the police. Something tells me it's not a problem.
She comes talking to any of the officers up here in Michigan like she is right now, she's going to be locked up real fast. They don't deal with people like her in their face. They're very serious up here. They're not relaxed. So you do you, boo.
In all honesty, if it was my child that was missing, I would want law enforcement to not put out pertinent information that could jeopardize my child being found and brought home. I'd be pissed if they put out information that could jeopardize that. I would be livid. So, Betty, shut up. I just
right down there nipping you in the bud, girl. I'll tell you right now, you will meet me face to face, and that's not a threat. I will be telling law enforcement all about you. Promise you that.
And it makes me wonder what happened to this young boy, 19 years old. But maybe we'll be able to break and dive into him just a little bit here over the next week or so, because I know Panda Bear's mom has been advocating viciously for this child, and we do support our family here. Suddenly, Sally, it's nice to see you. Outer Banks, good morning. Good morning, my love. Who else do we have? Maybe it's like my that is confronted by firing. Please let me know immediately if you find that out. And then this is not just for Sumner County or Tennessee. This is for any county or state across our country. Anything in the United States that is our territory. Anything. If you hear something like that, please immediately send me an email. I will address it. I will address it, and I'll get buttoned up very, very quickly. Nobody should be in fear of losing their job for running for office. And if I find out that is the most un-American thing that will ever happen. If I find out that happens, I will put a stop to it. That is something that I do have numbers to put a stop to.
No, you don't. Quit lying to people and quit making people think you're more important than you are. You don't have the power to do any such thing, and you don't have no numbers behind you. You are the town clown. That's it. That's all.
A little tiny peanut walking around with a cracked shell, girl. Knock it off.
Stop lying to people. Stop lying to yourself. Boy, you really think you're really more than you are, aren't you? Wow.
So if you guys do hear that, we are coming up on 2026. We need to get really into our elections.
Betty, if you're so powerful and you've got all this behind you, Why couldn't you get nothing done in Georgia? Why couldn't you get anything done with Summer Wells' case, Betty? That's a whole different county.
Is that really why you're so rageful?
Guys, I'm here to help you. Okay, we need a better country. We need a better environment. I'm not going to take my personal viewpoints and put those upon you. I hope that we all can come together in unity on certain topics and certain avocations. But I definitely respect everybody's right to choose who their political party and who they want to represent themselves. And I take that I value that process very, very, very much, and would never disrespect it or disrespect anybody executing their right to that process. So this goes for all sides of the aisle. It's not just Republican, conservative, or anything. This is for everybody. If you truly are looking into your politicians and you want to make a good decision for 2026 or 2028 elections, because I am so passionate about this and about making change, I will do legwork for you. If you don't know who to choose, if you're conflicted, send me an email and tell me what your confliction is. I will review it. I will explain it to you, and I will let you know, what because sometimes it's a give and take. You have two politicians here, okay? There are certain things that this politician you like, but there are certain things you dislike about this politician, and the same be true.
No, ma'am. So what you want to do is you want to tell people who they should and shouldn't vote for. That's taking their rights away, Betty. Why would anyone reach out to you about a local politician in their town, in their state, where you're not even a resident of?
I could do my own research.
You didn't do shit here. They want to see what you do in your local political arena. The board meetings are all public. You're often called out because you lie, Betty. You spread rumor and gossip, and they call you out.
And you poke your nose into places you shouldn't be poking your nose.
She hasn't done no 100 searches, my ass. Hey, Georgia. Oh, Purple, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to Bullside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Sweet and Sleuthy got one. Yay. La-di-da. Emma got one. Cool. Thank you so much, Purple.
This politician. So now you have two politicians that you're looking at, right? And both of them have great things about them and bad things about them. So how do you choose which one is right for you? Those are the things that I'd like to help you with in 2026 and 2028. Okay, so I'm here for you. Use me as a resource. Again, I'm not going to put my own personal bias in guiding. I will look at the information.
That's a lie. That's exactly what you'll do. Stop it, Betty. They just got to watch. I'll be glad to show them the videos of you at a local politician's house with the Proud Boys threatening to burn it down, and you were at the wrong damn house.
Oh.
You're such an idiot.
Maybe I need to start gathering evidence in case she comes to Michigan.
Hopefully it'll be winter and she'll freeze.
Information and look at what you're trying to accomplish and see if either one of those candidates meet your goal or which one of them meets more of your goal than the other. And sometimes it might just be like that. You like two people, but one meets your needs more than the other politician meets your needs. So please use this channel as a resource. We have people from all over the country in here. You might even find a neighbor or somebody in your own community as you're looking through these. So we want to be helpful in 2026 and 2028. And why am I doing this? Because I'm sick of people like Eric Craddock. Okay, I've never offered this to anybody. I personally am a conservative, so I want to see my people get through because I feel like they identify with my way of thinking, my how I would handle business. It's just a whole host of things. But even me, I make the wrong decisions sometimes. So we want to get a little bit better because we need to clean this up. If we don't want this continuing happening around our country, we need to start stepping up and getting people with the know. Like I'm going to be going into Sumner County and with groups that don't know how to do it or need an edge on how to do certain things.
You mean about the local politician moderator? Yeah. Hey, see something, say something.
We already have people.
Yeah, not a life coach, a politics coach, to help them determine on who to vote for. Oh, yeah, what happened is her and the Proud Boys and her Bullhorn, there was maybe 8-10 people, went to a local politician's home to protest this politician, threatened to burn it down. She actually went after a local reporter who called her out on her shit. But from my understanding, it was the wrong location.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, anyway.
She's out of her mind.
a little bit better, I'm going to be there to help them. I'm going to start going out to the Republican executive committees and their local groups there, the Republican groups there, and see if we can start pitching and finding a new sheriff and showing them how to properly phone bank, door knock, really be advocates for their politicians. Flyers, how to get around flyers. Horrible politicians get a lot of backing because they support terrible policies, like builders and construction and developers. Those people, they have to pay they have to pay fees to build, right? And sometimes our county doesn't make them pay their fair share. So the rest of the money has to come from the taxpayers. I'm anti that, okay? And so developers put those big shiny postcards, they help fund these politicians that are going to keep them paying less than they're supposed to. So you've got that. So you need to rise above those mailers. You need to rise above those names. And the only way you're going to do that is real shoe leather work, getting out there, getting in the trenches, door knocking, explaining the differences between one politician to the other politician, and that I'd like to help any community that is willing to have me help. Sumner County is on my list. They didn't ask me to help, but we're...
No. See, they're not asking you for help, Betty. They don't need you. They have their own loudmouth busybodies who often get things wrong and twisted for their own private agenda. You butthurt because Sumner County had had enough of your shit.
Yeah, and Michigan don't want you. I'll make sure.
Hell, Florida don't want you.
Well, I think that's relevant. She's talking about going across country.
I know. Hey, Jetty.
I mean, let's not tell the story while telling the story.
Uh-huh.
We're going to help anyways because they need it. And I was negatively affected by being in that community under their current leadership. So I have a vested interest in making sure that never happens to another soul in that community again. All right, guys. So let's get on.
When you followed, threatened, and stalked the family of a missing child, where you jumped out of your car like a raving lunatic, acted like a wild banshee, and attacked some old man in his car? You mean verbally attacked? You mean that? Or when you threatened to get a pew-pew? That? Okay.
We went through, I think I've said hi to everybody. We spent an hour kind of catching up. If I missed you guys, I'm super, super sorry that I missed you. Good morning to all of you. Let's go through here just real quick.
Because honestly, she would be in jail.
She would.
Because and she knows it.
I think sometimes people recognize she's got mental health issues and they give her a little break. And she construes that as, I got people in my pocket. No, they're being nice to you because you're a little nutty bitch.
Yeah, she was Lucky Cash. She went to him. She followed and stalked him. She thinks now that she got that body cam, she's really something now.
That deserves a super chat. Thank you all. Lisa, thank you so much. Melanie says, happy Sunday, Betty, Delilah, mods, and chat. I hope everyone is doing well, and happy birthday, Lisa. Aw, so sweet. Cinda says, justice for Sebastian. Hey, Jude, I didn't even see you in here. Looky. It's nice to see you, my love. Hey, Jude reminds us, Sebastian's Army. I've been tagged. Wrong. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've been tagged. I'm official. I've been branded Sebastian's Army. I've been branded Sebastian's Army.
No, you did that.
And the real me,
nobody branded you but yourself. Well, your subs paid for it.
And a tattoo is not a branding, dummy.
Yeah, Betty, you're not nothing to Sebastian. That's what you don't understand. He has a mother. He has a whole family. You're not part of that circle. It is what it is.
Hell, I'm not part of that.
Sebastian's armies are not quitters. We're not quitters. And, it's just one of those things where we just needed to regroup and get some things. But now we're back to the races. This is going to be a case that goes outside of our norms. I'm usually with a case for about a year. We're already almost to a year and a half in this case. And we're just now getting our second wind on how we're going to handle this case, because we've been put kind of on a shelf for a moment because of all the lies and corruption in Sumner County that has absolutely infringed on my ability to move freely, protect myself, my First Amendment constitutional rights. They violated my civil rights and my Bill of Rights. So at this point, Sumner County needs to sit down and shut the hell up. And I mean,
guess what, Betty? They don't have to, and you can't make them. They didn't violate your Bill of Rights. They didn't violate anything. You have violated, not them. The other way around.
And they can tell you to sit down and shut
up. They can also prevent you from entering their county, Betty, if they so choose to. And I would take you as a threat. I really would. At this point.
I do.
Hey, Strutter. Hey, Kimberly. Yeah.
So what I'd like to see is them just hand the case over and they can get BullhornBetty and Sebastian's army just out of their hair and just be done with it, you know, and then they won't even have to worry about the.
There is no army, Betty. It's you. That's it. It's just you. Some little old lady loudmouth on YouTube that doesn't have a life, who's miserable in her own life.
Set up groups in their community. Sheriff, you're done. I'm going to tell you that. And once I get you pulled from that sheriff's thing, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to take everything that you've done. I'm going to FOIA it. And if I have to go to court and have a court order to get it, I will. And then I'm going to make sure you're never sheriff anywhere in this country, ever.
I'm pretty sure that
after that, when you go to bed at night and you're blowing bubbles and those bubbles.
See, I'm sorry, but this is stuff that shouldn't be allowed. Because this woman's mad because the police actually did their job. They actually did what she bitches at them to do. They actually did their jobs. She is threatening
nice about it. In my opinion, they were nice.
Hey, Knife Rewind. I hope that it's granted too. I really do. I really hope the extension's granted. I think he needs one against Betty, to be honest, because Betty is so beyond herself. Wow, Betty, your hairline's really receding. Really, really. Wow. That's far back.
Well, Tiff's still wondering about the yellow Betty. You didn't know she was a white breaded girl?
Exactly. It doesn't need freedom from consequences. Betty doesn't think she ever has. I'm doing good. Thank you, Life. I'm doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. Betty doesn't ever think she has consequences because she doesn't think she does anything wrong ever. But honestly, I really would, if I was Craddock and some nut job like you, I would consider a restraining order. I really would. Who do you think they're going to believe? The chief or the sheriff or you?
Kathy, can't you be banned from coming into a state?
I don't know.
Possibly.
You possibly could. But, I mean, he would have no shortage of evidence to prove his case.
No.
Her own videos.
What, 3 a day?
BHB written in the middle of them? Maybe you should tell the next sheriff that wants to step on my toes and violate my rights when I have committed no crimes.
Oh.
Shame on you.
You violated rights, Betty. You violated rights. You did commit. That's why there was 4 successful POs put against you. And hopefully they will be extended in August. But how long are you going to drag this criminal stuff out, Betty, with the appeals? Guess what? You're not going to have much control over that because, see, they don't play with you criminal like they do civil. So, yeah, there's that. You better get raising that money. You need a lot of them 99-cent hearts.
None of this makes her look famous or infamous. You just look like an idiot.
She looks like a raving lunatic.
Yes. I was trying to be nice.
And I pray to God, until you are removed, more cuts come to your department. Just saying. Just saying. All right, guys. So now let's get on to the information.
So now you want them to have more cuts so that law enforcement can't do their job, so you have more to bitch about. Is that it? Got it.
Many of you guys know Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was 15 years old when he disappeared from his home at 1008 Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Tennessee. And accordingly, the corrupt sheriff that are buddy-buddy with the Proudfoots came out there, and of course they didn't think the parents could possibly do anything to their medically needy child, so they went ahead and
he made sure to say the address, which she didn't have to.
I was going to say it.
Yeah,
isn't that kind of strange how she has it all memorized? Like,
well, she said it to be snarky. She meant it, you know.
Yeah.
She did. She didn't have to give the address, the physical address.
She probably shouldn't be either if they don't live there anymore.
They do.
Well, I was saying they weren't.
Oh.
This case as a missing person. As a missing person, despite all of the revelations, 1008. Was that 1008 Stafford Court? I'm pretty sure that's what was in the newspaper. Again, I like public records. I like public records. I think we're going to have this up here while I talk about this case. So we have a child that disappeared from his home. Listen.
Be 1 minute, please.
Listen, I've been pondering this, and I don't know. We need to resolve one major issue in this case up front that we've never resolved this entire time. When this case first started breaking, many of us thought Chris Proudfoot was at his house. He was at the 1008 Stafford Court property with his wife, Katie Proudfoot, Katie Lynn Payne Proudfoot. And Payne, according to public records. Katie, Katie.
What does that prove? Nothing. You witch.
Why are you doing that? You all you're doing is showing that you are not a professional, and you're one of the worst true crimers out here next to Brittany J. You are a horrible, horrible human being.
In my opinion, it creates for more victims the way she navigates.
Right. Fetal alcohol. Rusty pan? Ooh. What? Yeah, she is. She is water writer. Totally is.
Lynn, Lynn, Payne, Payne, Proudfoot, Rogers, Rgers, Proudfoot. We want to make sure that we have her name correct.
Betty. Her last name is Proudfoot, period.
So any type of transcript picks up her entire full name. So if they are working to, maybe look for a job or something, we want to make sure that they know who Katie Lynn Payne Rogers Proudfoot is. She's a mother that most likely murdered her.
So this is the threat. She's threatening to interfere with Katie trying to get a job if she's out there trying to get a job. This is a threat. This is a plain violation of that protection order.
Yeah.
Her son. Sorry, Seth. I know you hate me saying that.
And saying that Katie murdered her son.
And why all these last names?
I'm going to keep
what do you do? Why all these?
So we want to make sure if anybody, and I just want to let you know, Brinks, I did cancel my security service with you after I found out you hire murderers.
You didn't have Brinks security. Shut up. You didn't even freaking have it, you lying piece of shit.
And keep them on your books. Alleged murderers. We want to make sure we have an accurate depiction of the, Brian Kohberger was an alleged murderer too. I just want to remind everybody that, Brian Kohberger was an...
2 different cases, Betty. Nothing alike. 4 young college students lost their lives to that animal. You sick bitch. Has nothing to do with a missing child.
And she advocates.
You're a disgrace to true crime, Betty. You're a disgrace.
An alleged murderer. He is no longer an alleged murderer. He is just a murderer. He is just a murderer. So it's been a little while since I covered this case, but what we learned is that Katie Proudfoot allegedly was home with Sebastian all by herself. Chris wasn't there. But somebody brought up something to me, and I want to go over this because it has been significant. Why were they so adamant at the very beginning of this case to make sure everybody knew more than anything else? If you go back to those initial interviews, they were adamant to make sure Chris wasn't there. They wanted to make sure everybody. It wasn't about Sebastian. Remember that. It should have been. Who was home at the time should be the most insignificant part of these initial interviews. It should have all been about Sebastian. But it wasn't. It was about making sure everybody knew Christopher Proudfoot was not in that home when he disappeared. Why? Look at it like this. Everybody would have eventually found out that he wasn't there, right? Because, he works at St. Jude's. It would have come out. They would have focused on Sebastian, just trying to get stuff out to Sebastian, this, that. We never heard Sebastian's name. That was the craziest part about it. We barely heard. Chris and Katie didn't.
Number one, law enforcement is well aware where Christopher Proudfoot was. You are not. And I do believe that he was not there, that he was out of town. He hadn't been in town that whole weekend, Betty. That I do believe. I mean, even the private investigators that you don't like had to tell the truth on that one. Betty, you're lying and you're misleading your audience. Again, you're making up your own facts of the case. Anybody surprised?
Nope.
This bitch.
Exactly why people tell her to stop.
Say Sebastian's name. It was the interviewers that were talking about Sebastian. They wouldn't say his name. And the one thing that they did, and they wanted to make sure, and they kept saying it over and over again at those initial, because they said it so much that everybody believed that he was there. You guys remember that?
No, Betty, where was this? Because I don't know what you're talking about where it was being pushed. It wasn't being pushed. They were giving interviews and answering questions, Betty. Also, I seem to never hear the biological father call him Sebastian either. I always hear him talk about him like he's an object that he owns. My son. My son.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. It is what it is. Not throwing shade. It is. I'm not making this up. This is what has happened time and time again. That's all I've ever heard.
Just as angry as you say things.
Yep. With a lot of anger. Guess what? He's Katie's son too. And like it or not, Chris was a very big part of his life. He was the constant in his life, not twice a month. For years. So whether you like it or not, that's his family as well.
A step parent is still a parent, Betty.
And you have no control over that. Bets.
Right.
Listen to that thunder.
I heard it.
Sure, Taylor. Come on up.
We're making such a big deal that Chris wasn't there that everybody just assumed he was there the entire weekend. You guys remember that? The question is, why were they pointing that out? Now, we do know that he allegedly wasn't there. He was supposed to be over in Mississippi at the Horn Lake, Mississippi. But why, if the evidence was going to reveal that, why were they so adamant to make sure everybody knew that up front? It's because Chris knew he came back to that house.
They weren't adamant. No.
And if people found out he came back to that house,
there's no proof that Chris came back to the house. They weren't adamant. They were simply answering the questions, Betty. Also, if law enforcement had any proof that Chris really wasn't at work and tried to lie to them and was really there, law enforcement's not dumb, Betty. They would have, been able to put two and two together. Just saying.
Is she really mad because she ain't got proof?
She don't have proof. It's just in her own mind. Like she said, it's in her mind.
Mm-hmm.
We would know. We do believe he came back to the house. Timeline. They messed up. This is the problem I have. And the shit work that corrupt Sumner County is doing. The CCP, the Chinese Party. Sorry.
The Chinese Communist Party
of Tennessee. Chinese Communist Party. My virtual background back. It's not giving me a virtual background. There it goes. So, anyways, we're going to do some more fact checking, and of course,
the Chinese Communist Party. Do you even understand what that is, Betty? Do you totally comprehend what that is? You are really such an idiot. Oh, jeez.
Go to China and be important.
Yeah, Chris was there more than 4 days. Exactly, Georgia girl. Exactly. She lies about everything. It's always these false narratives with her, and says supports this dishonest garbage. That's why people are looking at Seth. And yeah, he sure does. He sits in there while she talks all this crap. The harder she goes at Chris and Katie, the more he's into it. It's sick. It's sick.
I'm surprised you don't see how sick it is.
It's Lauren from Facebook is on here. And one of the first things, this is something we've seen. We've seen it several times. Okay. And it is, let me check the virtual back. I wonder if it'll help my quality. Hold on a second. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Let me just check and see if it'll help my quality of the thing just by turning it off. My office is a mess. So what? And it still didn't help. So I have no virtual background, which it said is causing the conflict, the instability conflict. I'm showing instability. Connection is fairly good. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging it into your router or moving closer to it. My Wi-Fi is right behind that big thing right there. That thing that says believe in the possibilities and the coffee thing. My Wi-Fi's, I don't think I can get any closer to my Wi-Fi than I am right now. So Again, it's not the background. I just verified it. It's not the background, and I don't put
plug directly into your Wi-Fi, then, Betty.
Stuff on my face. Like I said, I could care less. What you see is what you get. Some days I'll have the makeup on and my hair done. It's usually on interview days.
Plug right into your router. You can plug your router right into your computer. Do that if that's an issue. Betty, but you're not the only one. That message is on anybody who has a StreamYard. Anybody.
Kathy, don't tell her how to plug into her router.
She should know by now. Heck, I'm the last one to tell her I don't know shit, and I can figure that much out.
What you doing to us, girl?
But the rest of it, you know what? When I'm not on here, I'm researching, and I'm usually out in the yard doing yard work. Okay, I'm not putting makeup on to go sweat in my eyes in just a few hours. Okay, we're trying to get the outside fixed up. I'm leaving. I'm moving out of this house. Okay, at some point in the next 6 months to a year, I'm out of here. Okay, I made the decision. I'm selling the house. And it's time for me to move on, and that's kind of where I am. So, I'm getting the yard fixed. I'm taking down the rest of the wood fence. I'm putting some stuff in storage. I've got to put some baseboards up around in this office and paint the house. I think I'm just going to paint the inside of freaking bright, white baseboards and maybe an off-white, color. Take all the green off the walls. You guys haven't seen this. I take my virtual background off. Take the green off the walls. Make it like I don't know, like an antique white. Just like a little yellowish hue to it. So it's off the baseboard. Like you can see it's not like all bright white. You have the bright white baseboards and that step tone. So I'm going to be painting the entire house inside and out. I'm keeping the same colors outside, gray, white, and exotic sea. And I'm putting the fence. I'm putting the gate back up, not my wood gate, but I actually had the chain link gates that go up. So I've got to do some minor repairs to the fence. I'm not even fixing the floors in the house. I'm selling it as is. Leave it to the next people that buy it.
That's
take
not
whatever loss it needs to take. Give them credit for the flooring.
Yeah. That's not minor repairs. That fence is as old as the house. That's not minor repairs. That shit needs tore down and started over.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
Your house, like I said, you're going to sell what that is. So you're going to take a loss on it as far as that, because you're not going to put the money into upgrades. It needs complete upgrades. Bathrooms, kitchen, everything needs the flooring. Everything needs upgraded. There's walls that need fixed. Good luck, Betty. Good luck. Like I said, I'm not putting too much into this because I think you could be just blowing smoke. Either that or the other option is, you got some legal shit you got to take care of.
She's looking for a trailer behind her house.
Well, she's not going to be able to buy no home the size she has now, and her house is small. Really? Or what she's going to get for her house. Nah, bro.
Florida's a lot harder to sell a house than up here, isn't it?
Nah. No, actually. But the market's slowed down everywhere. Houses, they're not selling like they were. And because of the condition, all the upgrading it's going to need, the small lot. And it is a small house. It's more or less what they consider a starter home. Right. It's not really, Yeah, good luck, Betty, is all I'm saying. Good luck. Brand new house across the street. The people lived in it for less than a year. Actually, out of the 9 months, 10 months they've owned it, they've only actually been there 2 months because they have a farm in Colombia. Yeah. So they're just going to their farm and stay, and they decided to just sell. Brand new house. Barely lived in it. It's big, though, and they can't sell. They're having a hard time selling.
Yeah.
I know. It's not like it was. It's still okay, but it's not like it was. But property's through the roof. For the new stuff, but the stuff that needs a lot of work.
Well, up here in Michigan, it's like you can't get a decent home for rent for.
Yeah, she has no credit either.
Yeah, $1,200.
Hey,
and they check your credit score.
Yeah, she'd have a hard time. And just a question: are you going to pay back the money that was paid to save the house in the first place? Just a question. I don't know if it was a requirement, but if you're going to sell it, you should at least pay back the person.
No, she already wiped her ass with that idea.
Yeah, kind of figures. But anyway, good luck to you, Beth. I wish you well on your endeavors.
And I'm
not buying it, but I wish you well.
I hope she does get a roof over her head with some bars.
Now, if you were to update the bathrooms and the kitchen, rip out that old craggedy fence that's all fallen down. See this how you did recently get a new roof, courtesy of FEMA. Either replace the fence or not, but just take that broken old shit down, them old rusty sheds out the yard, do some landscaping, update the floors because they need seriously updated.
Well, you see what's coming next. She's going to be grifting for
get a decent price for it. But like I said, I don't know. Good investors are always looking for properties they can.
Infamous truth teller. Hello, backstage.
Okay, let me get a.
Sorry, kid.
That's it. I'm gonna fix a couple spots. I got a couple drywall spots that my husband messed up when he repaired them that I've got to take out, which is gonna be a dusty, just mess.
Handyman.
And get that fixed up. Once I get that fixed up, you know what? It is what it is. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to start the next. I'm ready to start old ladyhood. Okay. I'm ready to start 50. I'm a few years from 50, right?
Are you there?
Did you hear me?
Infamous.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you now. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Good luck to you, Betty. Good luck to you. I wish you luck.
I'm recording.
I gotta turn that down a little bit. Wait, let me turn that down a little bit.
Okay, sorry.
No, I'll turn it down on my end.
Thank you.
Talk for me?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
don't know. I have it on the speaker thing, and so I think I talked too close to the phone. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, she does have a lot of work on
it. Yeah, she just started a live, and she's grifting. Yeah, she did a new introduction. Yeah, she's definitely.
Is this to get her house fixed so she can move?
Well, she's talking about Venmo and her Amazon wish list and all that in her introduction. So I'm recording it right now.
I think the right investor, she could get probably, I'd say, with all the updates, all the upgrades it needs, probably between 180 200K, maybe with all the updates. Yeah. It needs a lot of updates.
She does,
$30,000-$40,000. Yeah.
She only has one bathroom, so they said it's
they'd
very
have to put the bathroom in. Yeah. It's a small house. It is, but it was just her and her husband. So, it's what they consider a starter home.
She does have a nice yard.
$30,000 to $40,000 in updates and upgrades. It's just, the kitchen hasn't been updated in bathrooms and floors in over 20 years. So, yeah, she's gonna. There's needs.
Every job is not gonna fix that.
That paint looks pretty old.
And it's not a bad size lot, but it's not a huge lot either. And
I thought she had a nice, decent size yard.
She would, and there's no landscaping, there's no grass, there's weeds. I mean, it needs a lot, but good luck to you, Betty. I wish you the best. I really do. I wish you the best. Whatever you decide to do.
She can't even smoke her weed.
Florida would give you a send-off party.
I'm ready to turn 50, and I'm ready to get in my I don't give a shit mood and life and start rocking it out, right? I'm ready to start, getting in the bikinis again. I've been in these bikinis and stuff, and it's like,
oh, don't do that to the beaches of Florida. Are you going to the beaches somewhere else? That's okay. But we have enough of freaky dinks on the beaches around here. We don't need another one.
She's going to be grifting for a tent for that beach.
No, she's grifting for the tankini and the bikinis.
She's grifting for a mobile, for an RV watch.
Well, she said she was going to own Chris and Katie's RV. Maybe that's what she wants. Instead of that way, she ain't got to do Chili's parking lots no more.
Water rider, she could be getting ready to go to jail. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Or if you want a travel camper and a travel trailer to travel around and, finally go all over the place like you claim, but you actually only go to like 3 states.
Yeah.
But but she claims she goes all over, but she actually only goes to like 3 states.
Yeah, she said one of her lives that she only goes so many miles away from her home. She says where it's a day trip or a day and a half trip. So she has to drive 14 hours, she says.
Well, but I think you should refund some of that equipment that's been on your wish list that your chat's gotten for you? Because clearly you don't need it.
I think she already refunded it because I haven't seen her use that camera, that $3,000 camera that she got.
Oh, that could be where she got that microwave from a few months back.
Well, after she got that camera, she needed a $1,200 lens to use that camera. She
That's
claimed.
right. Yeah,
I don't know.
nothing was ever good enough.
I know she uses one. I don't know which one she uses because she has more than one. One wasn't good enough. She had to have. Betty's one of them people that material things are everything to her. I think that's what gives her a sense of who she is. She's got to have all this stuff around her that she knows she doesn't need and will never use.
And money is water.
Mm-hmm. She has several cell phones.
Mm-hmm. And I know for a fact that she's sent back expensive gifts that were given to her and used the money to buy a TV and some other things. Yeah. Oh, Betty, oh my God, I'm lost. My TV went in my bedroom. I am so heartbroken. That was my little hideaway for an hour or two a day, and I could watch one of my shit shows. And Betty, can you let me have the TV? Because you don't use it. So you don't live far. You could drop it off. Just ring the doorbell. Let me know what's on the porch. I'll take it from there. Okay.
I'm almost turning 50. I got stuff hanging in everywhere. Who cares? I'm ready to live. I'm suffocated by my husband in this house, my ex-husband. And quite frankly, I barely even go into the room he resided in. I use half of my house. It's time to cut. It's time to.
You hoard, Betty.
It's time to move on.
You have hoarding.
Right? It's time to move on.
You have hoarding tendencies.
Yeah, look at all that crap on that table in the back.
Well, she does. She has hoarding tendencies. She always has, hey, Dr. Snowflakes, we got a doctor in the house. A nightmare PhD, too. And an MD. Holy cow.
Let us know if this woman's nuts. Please.
Yes. Tell us about the body language and the expressions on her face.
To me, it looks all nutty.
Wow, my kids are being really quiet. That must be a good. Don't even tell me they fell asleep. What? They fell asleep wrapped up in their blanket. Oh, no, he's still awake. She's not moving, though. I think she's sleeping. They're wrapped up in their blankies watching a movie. Oh, boy.
Bless their little hearts. They've been there a while.
Well, they got to stay up. Oh, no, they had another snack. They were up playing. Yeah, they've done all kind of things. Yeah, they've destroyed my living room. But, yeah.
Wonderful. They're normal children. I love
exactly. Yeah, they're just being kids, Oh, he's playing games on his tablet because I gave him an hour on his tablet. Okay. And I set the timer. And they do shut them off even if I'm not in the room. When that timer goes off, they shut their tablets off. Because, see, I'll take it.
That's
you don't follow the rules, you don't use it. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
The dog is another story. He doesn't understand that there's rules. Neither does that damn cat.
Well, the cat thinks he sets the rules.
Yeah, he does. He's been sleeping. It's nice because it's thundering and raining.
Oh, it finally cooled down up here, man. I can breathe now.
Oh, it just gets so sticky after it rains here.
Yeah.
I can't wait. This is the only time of year I dread the weather down here is these couple months. Most, the end of June, July, August. We would always pick August to go to the theme parks in Orlando like idiots because it is so freaking hot and humid. But it's the best time to go. Best ticket prices and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that this year.
Yeah, no. I'm
finally feeling well enough where I'm going to take them to the local water park. They love it. I want to go to Volcano Bay, but the local one's good. Their ages and anyway, I'm gonna, now that I feel better, because I want to do something with them. It's not their fault that we got sick this summer,
Right.
And they deserve to have. They worked so hard all year. They deserve to, and they do. They kept their grades. I can't complain. Honor rolls. I can't complain. And I just like to have them have stuff.
They deserve a treat for that. That's some good, amazing parenting and children work.
I got good kids. I really do.
Mhm.
I got okay, back to Betty. But I do. I have the sweetest. Well, my dog, on the other hand, it's raining. The rain don't care, Bubba. He's literally barking at the rain.
You know, Kathy, I wanted to tell you, I babysat a dog that had anxiety really bad through thunderstorms, and the homeowner had to give him anxiety medicine.
Yeah, when we first got him, we tried the best. That didn't work.
No.
We tried natural things. That didn't work. He has really bad storm anxieties, but he was left tied to a tree and didn't even have enough room to sit down for days in torrential storms down here. It was at the end of August. We were having awful storms for days. And that's the only reason why he lived. And the gators didn't get him because they don't feed when it's like that.
Wow.
And that's how they do their bait dogs. And when they go back a week or so later, if they're there, then they are thrown in the ring as a bait dog. If not, then oh well. And thankfully, one of the ladies that worked at the same place we did, she's nosy and she's seen the red thing, the red leash bobbing up and down, and it was him. And that's how I got him.
And one thing I would do with the pup, I called him the pup. He was not a pup. He was a German Shepherd.
Thank you,
I would sit with him, and he wouldn't sit. He would stand, but I would put my body under him. Mm-hmm. And for some reason, that relaxed him.
Now, see, Bubba's 78 pounds. He tries to get on my lap. And a lot of times I'll let him, but he thinks he's a lap dog.
Oh, those are the bad doggies.
He's not a lap dog, but I hold him when he lets you, but he just walks and shakes and prances, and he'll bark.
Yeah.
He's okay if it's just like light rain, but when it's really letting go, thunder and lightning, but they had him on low-dose Xanax. I gave it to him.
Yeah, that's what she gave the dog.
But when he looked up at me, and the look on his face is why. You know, he didn't understand what was going on. The medicine was making him feel even wankier, you know?
Yeah.
I couldn't do that to him again. I couldn't. I don't give it to him. I haven't given it to him since. We just find other ways.
She would give him this Xanax in the morning before she went to work, and I would come over and watch him through the day. And when
he wasn't all lethargic and all out of it.
He drank plenty of water.
Oh yeah.
But I had to constantly take him over to the bowl because that was one thing she did say.
Yeah, he was. He would just look up at me with the saddest face. I mean, I only gave it to him if it. I think I gave it to him 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Just during major storms. Other than that, I don't. No, he's fine.
Yeah. Her dog would start running through the house. And
he'll prance right in a circle, but he doesn't.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. But if we're in there, and the kids right now are a baby, and the most he's going to do is bark. But it's when he shakes, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
Because he's scared. And
right.
I feel so bad for him. But even the vet agreed with stopping. And you know what I started using? Over-the-counter Benadryl. And it's actually helped.
Yeah, that will relax his nerves. The antihistamine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does much better with that than he did the other stuff. I mean, it's wild. My dog had an account at the pharmacy,
Wow. She had one too for her dog, and he was the most pampered dog in the world.
Yeah, he was traumatized, Darby, definitely.
Very much so.
Yeah. I mean, we ended up having to fight heartworm, but we did. And he's tested negative since the first year.
Awesome.
Which they ran the test again because even they were surprised. I had to do it the hard way, with the antibiotics, the treatment every day. We went through 3 rounds of that. You just keep on it till, it works. But if it does work, because I didn't have $5,000-$6,000 for the shots, and there's no guarantee the shots are going to work anyway. So, and you got to keep them really calm because you don't want the heartworm to break off. But you have to do that even with the shots. But that's why he's spoiled and has his own food, because I wanted to make sure he didn't get sick and stuff I made his dog food, fresh ground turkey, fresh ground chicken, vegetables, and rice. And he never got sick, ever, from taking that stuff.
Oh, awesome. How
And
old
now he
is
doesn't.
you think?
How old is he now?
Yeah.
Well, they guessed he was about 3.5 when he was rescued. And we've had him, oh my Lord,
Oh,
10
he was,
years. So he's almost 14. He's about, yeah, he's close to 14.
oh,
He's
he's
got
had
really
that all
bad
the
arthritis.
time.
Yeah.
He's had all that anxiety, oh, that poor puppy.
He's got really bad arthritis, and he's got some masses that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a matter of a time. But until then, I'm going to give him a good life.
Well, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
My mom rescued a little dog from Texas during a
Oh,
storm.
I let him bark, Darby. I do. He don't listen to me. I can tell him no. Oh, he's going to bark. He actually looks at me, waits for me to say no, and then he barks. But yeah, no, I let him go. Whatever it takes to relax him, I deal with it.
Aw.
He's my buddy. He's my baby. He is my protector. Ooh.
Yeah,
He's very protective.
My dad, they got feelings too.
I'm sure they do. He's my baby.
Absolutely.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready. I got 4 years. Like my 46th birthday is coming up in September.
I still
I've
can't
got 4 years to
believe
get my
that.
shit together so I can be the raging lunatic 50-year-old bullhorn Betty I can freaking be. And you know what?
You know what? No shade, but I don't mean this in a negative. Well, yes, I do. Betty, when I still have a hard time with your age. I'm gonna cam up tomorrow when I go live. I'm gonna cam up. I'm almost 62. And I'll do a side by side with Betty.
Mm.
You would think Betty was closer to my age.
Yeah, she looks very rugged. Does she still have her dog?
Okay, we're going in.
I think so. I do like
I
the
haven't
dog.
seen that.
And it seems like she really does love her. And as long as right now she's able to use her, you know, with her content, I think the dog is safe. But it seems like she really does. And the dog does seem attached to her.
Yeah, I was just wondering
mean,
if she still had him. Or
Yeah, I think she still, she has, because she picked her up when she came back from Pennsylvania, which I found it weird that she was in Pennsylvania so close to Nikki and them. That was just coincidental when all this stuff was breaking.
Mm.
Yeah, I've shown my face several times. I just hate that I have to wear that. It's like a brace for my jaw. I have to wear it in my mouth, and
yeah,
I'll try to schedule it so I don't have to have it in while I'm live because it makes me sound funny. Sometimes with letters,
I think you sound funny.
Pronunciations I want to get out, but I have to wear it so many hours a day.
Yeah, I don't think you sound funny.
Yeah, you can't see it, but you can tell.
You just sound like a girl from Florida.
But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cam up tomorrow. It's been a while since I have. I'll have to get unlazy and put makeup on. I don't wear much though, just a little. It's too hot; it'll just sweat off.
Right. I don't do makeup.
I'm going to be 50 crazy lunatic Betty training. I don't know what that quite looks like. I guess we'll find out as time goes on. You know, from what I hear, it can be a flip of a coin. I might be here with my face full of tears. I might be here with flames coming out of my ears. From what I hear, I guess I got to wake up and flip a coin and figure out what kind of Betty it's going to be after 50. So,
Betty, we kind of do that. I think you do that every day now. You can change in seconds. I have seen you go from this smooth little voice, sweet talking about church and all this stuff, and then in a matter of seconds just blow your fucking gasket. So yeah, we already see that.
And personally, after I turn 50, I calm down. So I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Sounds manic enough to me. I hear you, the autumn. I did not know you have Right on. That's exciting, Kathy. Don't be nervous after you do it once. It will maybe a few times after, but it goes away. What about go show my face? Oh no, I just was honestly didn't put any. I got to put a little bit of makeup on, like some mascara, a little bit of blush, and do something with the fuzzes, the hair. And
Yeah.
honestly, and wearing that thing, I just mainly it was because of that. But
I'm listening and don't think I didn't go anywhere. I'm just watching this new live, trying to hear what craziness she's talking.
Oh God, the one where she's cooking.
No, right now she's live.
Oh, she's live again. She ended that one and started another one. Oh yeah, the one on Sebastian. What we know and what we don't know. She don't know shit.
Well, that covers that.
Hey Sherry, I think I said hey, but hey, it's good to see
Didn't
you.
Didn't even have to watch that one. We know now.
This is insanity at its finest.
Oh yeah. Some people are bitchy 5 days a month, and she's just a total nut job.
She's bitchy 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
I
like
know.
I said, I've never seen anybody that can go from 0 to 1,000 in seconds, and she can.
She has no emotion regulation on her emotions. She has no regulating.
And I truly don't think she feels for people. I just don't think she has an empathetic bone in her body. I really don't think that she really gives two shits. And there are people like that just don't care, or they can shut it off and it's okay.
I don't think she comprehends emotion.
I even feel bad for her sometimes. Zero humanity, yes. She's very orange. I thought so too. I don't know if it's the tanner she's using. I don't know why down here. I mean, all I got to do is lay out for a couple hours here and there, and I can get dark, which I haven't even done.
She wants to look like her leader, Trump.
Yeah, I mean, she does look kind of orange. I don't know if it's the lighting or I don't know. It's weird. You copy and Spanky, you borrowing his makeup. I need to borrow some makeup from him because mine's so freaking old. Except, I have a couple new little things that I got for Christmas, which I love. But yeah,
we'll see how this works. Access always suffocate from afar.
Oh my God, a sub had sent me. They got one of those boxes, those subscription services you can buy, and there's all these full size samples of stuff. Where she had been getting them, so she'd just been putting the stuff all together, and she sent me this box with all this stuff in it, all kind of cool, new makeup brushes, eyeshadow quads, lip quad. It's bad. I like stuff like that.
I'm actually happy.
Never mind. I'm going to use some of that makeup.
Yard, when those trees came down in the backyard, my backyard was done. It's
Betty, your backyard's always been done.
To even. I'm still not finished with the stuff from the hurricane. And it's been
why? All you had was some trees come down, Betty. Not even that much. Why? I don't understand why you don't
hire school over there too.
She doesn't want to pay. She's trying to make the city pay. Like always, she's trying to get something done for nothing. But my goodness, I mean, within days we had ours all cleaned up. And most people did. You didn't sustain a trashed house. You had some tree branches and stuff, and a tree kept that. You can clean that up, Betty. That shed was already depopulated and falling apart.
Just gonna say that. Wasn't her shed already falling in?
Yes, it was. It was the official check. Yeah.
Yeah, they were old.
Betty.
You remember after the hurricane when she went and walking in her backyard? Remember she was with her mom and she was like, "Oh my God, it's just destroyed. It didn't even look that bad."
No, all she had was some, tree branches and stuff like that. There was the ground wasn't ripped up. There was no sinkholes. Yeah, it wasn't. The fence was
in the middle of the yard or something like that. That's about it.
Yeah, the fence wasn't that great to begin with. And it's been there for years since the house was built. in the 90s. So, and it was really beat up and depopulated and fallen down. So, and it had all, yeah, Betty, there was people in your community that lost everything. And
I
you're
remember
whining about some leaves and branches being in your yard.
I remember her grass being really tall too.
Weeds,
like
yeah.
She had cut it.
Yeah, she only lost a few. Well, she had lost shingles throughout multiple storms. That had been going on for a couple of years. She had been trying to get FEMA to give her a roof, and eventually they did.
And then she was complaining about the neighbor's tree or something that was making her fence fall down or something, wasn't she?
Of course, Cash. Always. I love St. Outlaw. She's awesome. I watch her videos and her shorts all the time. She has the cutest guinea pigs. Oh, I'm in love. My kids want one. I had one. Oh, I love my guinea.
Freeloader. That's the word I've been looking for. She's the town freeloader.
I still have a lot of stuff to drag out of the backyard, like the fencing that fell that's been covered up by leaves and everything.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
But it's taken a long time to get unearth it because I had a shed, a huge 20 by 20 shed that was obliterated. And everything was
already falling apart. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure the storm just flattened it even more. But again, that doesn't take a year to clean up. It's a standard yard shed that was 20 plus years old, Betty. It was oh, girl, it doesn't take that long. Are you kidding me?
If she kept her ass off the internet, it would have been done in one day. It wasn't that bad.
She's too cheap to hire anybody to do it. She wants it all done for free. Or have her, my neighbor. Your neighbor is older than the hills. Give that man a break.
Why don't you marry him if you want him to do that much for you?
But he shouldn't be trying to be moving them pieces of that shed and the rest of that depopulated thing that wasn't even safe. You couldn't even close the door right on the thing. It was all falling up. Stop it. Oh, I know you grifted for a new lawnmower, a new chainsaw, I know you grifted for all that stuff after the hurricane. And you grifted for the lawnmower prior, and parts for both that somebody did send you and you never fixed because I don't believe you can fix. But anyway, yeah, we know, Betty. We get it.
Strung across the yard. And you're talking about big items, chainsaws, paint sprayers, pressure cleaners. I mean, big ticket items that were tossed like a
stuff you didn't give back to your ex-husband, which was junk to begin with. It didn't work to begin with, did it, Betty? Junk. And paint sprayers are not all that heavy, Betty. You didn't have no humongous commercial ones. Stop it. Okay, stop it. The compressor can be heavy. But hoses and stuff, come on now. They were probably dry rotted.
Lift it with the muscles in your mouth.
I mean, you could have. There was all kind of people that were going around to do cleanup. You could have put out a couple bucks and had all that stuff cleaned up. It should not take a year. You did not have that kind of damage for it to take a year, Betty. You weren't dealing with insurance claims. Even they didn't take that long.
Kathy, you think she could have lifted with her lips?
Oh, what I want to know is why isn't code on her ass? Because code up here, them people, I have seen them get out of their little pickups and measure somebody's grass.
Yeah.
When my husband had his boat, we couldn't have that boat in our driveway longer than 72 hours. So they were ticketing the garage, ticketing us, giving us things for notice of violation. Then you have to go to a hearing and fight it and blah, 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 blah. When our son passed away and I had his vehicle, really nice vehicle, I had to wait for the paperwork to be done so that I could do something with it. Had I known all I had to do was put a tarp over it, there was nothing they could say. But they tried to fine me like $5,000. I couldn't do anything with the vehicle until
yeah,
it was in his name. Everything had to be settled. And, yeah, no, I didn't keep the insurance on it, which, look, I just lost my son. I didn't care about this. It was a nice Jeep. And I ended up practically giving it away just to get rid of it. And besides that, he was a young kid. starting out. So I gave it to him for like $300 just to get rid of it.
Wow.
But he wanted it, and I knew it was nice, and he wouldn't have to put no money into it. And he had it for like 6-7 years. He lives right down the street. Yeah. But anyway, it was a whole shit. So I don't know how she gets away with it, because I've seen what code will do. Maybe code isn't as strict down there. I don't know. I find it hard to believe, but yeah. I'm closing up your treats because you're sleeping, Duke. I brought out his treats to bribe him, and he's sleeping.
Had its child throughout my yard that needed to be fixed or picked up, unearthed, then picked up.
Pick it up.
And so now I'm in the process of getting all the equipment that I just unearthed repaired, and it's costing an arm and a leg to get my equipment repaired because it's been filled with water, it's been rained on,
Well, you left it out there for a freaking year. Not to mention it was in a shed that leaked. They had holes in it. I mean, you could see the whole sky. Come on, are you kidding me? It had been sitting in the elements forever. But even besides that, you left it in the damn yard for a year in the weather.
I can't believe she has the nerve to go to these city meetings with the way she lives.
Oh, my Lord. Damn it, Donna, member for 1 month. Welcome to Bullseye. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Things need new carburetors, new fuel lines, the dry rot, just stuff from being out there for a year uncovered and in the weather. So it's costing me an arm and a leg to get my equipment back up and running. It's equipment that I might use, but I may eventually sell. The pressure cleaner I think I'll keep, but my paint sprayer, once I'm done with this house, I'll probably sell. I don't foresee.
Betty, do you know how old that paint sprayer is? I do. I could have just imagined. You can actually go buy one for like $50 and spray your whole house. They're not going to have any resale value. And if you're not going to use any of it, why the hell are you putting money into fixing it when you're probably putting more into it than it's worth, if I know you?
She's talking about altering Sebastian Rogers' images again, like with him with long hair, little facial hair.
Oh no!
Yeah,
you bitch, leave that kid alone.
Denise Oles, aka Backup Hipster, member for 5 months. Hey, Denise, thank you. Wow, you've been a misfit for 5 months. Thank you. Beer Can says code enforcement is lack now in Manatee County. Longtime employees left or was fired by last commissioners. Ouch. Well, hell, I wish they'd ease up on ours, because sometimes they get ridiculous. I mean, I'm thankful for code, so I know I won't end up with a Sanford and Son beside me. And by that, I mean tons and tons and tons of piles of junk. But they do, when you measure someone's grass, get the fuck out of here. Or if someone has a nice boat sitting in their driveway because they're cleaning it or working on it, and it's not a mess and they're not causing any problems and it's registered and everything, so be it. It's ridiculous. Sometimes it gets out of hand.
One where I live at, if our grass is 6 inches, they'll cut the grass, but you got to pay for that service.
Oh, they'll fine you. You'll get fined every day. You can get fined by the day. I mean, they'll fine you that for your grass and stuff. Then you got to go to a hearing and fight them. And when we went to the hearing, and my husband stood up and told them, I mean, they were all like 70, 80-year-old men on this board, the code board, and told them, and he was not nice about it. Because, it had only been a few months since we had lost our son, he wasn't very nice to them. They actually didn't know what to say. They couldn't even believe it went there.
Wow.
That we even were being bothered. But at the end, they still tried to get $500, and we were like, nope, we'll just get an attorney. I'd rather waste the money on an attorney than put it in your pockets. Needless to say, I walked out the door without paying a penny.
Wow.
Anyway. Oh, thank you, Marbella, for the $4.99. I love the sticker. Thank you.
See me painting another house, because the house I'm going to, whichever one I buy, is going to be move-in ready. I'm not getting a fixer-upper, or I don't want nothing to do with it. I want to move in. I want to move in ready home. I might even go to Ruskin and just buy a new one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but One thing I don't like is payments. So I'm moving out of my area because I can, whatever I make off this house, I'm taking it all and purchasing a new house. A nice.
Betty, no, you won't. Property values right now for new builds are really high. But for houses that you don't have to, now, if it's a house you're going to put a lot of work into, you got to put 30, 40,000 in. Yeah, you might finagle somewhat of a deal, a good deal. But depending on where you want to live, how close to the beach, I mean, you know, there's factors here. But Betty, you're not going to touch a house for one that's move-in ready and you don't have to do anything to, for under 250. No way. I'll be surprised unless it's really on the outskirts of nowhere.
When I did the research on her home and the ones that are, you know, around her area, her home is going for about approximately $193,000.
Yeah, but that's also, it has not been upgraded in 20 years. The floors all need redone. There's a lot of mess on the walls. You can tell when she does show her house, you can tell the drywall. But the kitchen needs totally redone. The bathroom, and they're going to have to add a second bathroom some way because a one-bedroom house, a one-bath house is going to be really hard to sell. Unless they're doing it for an investment. But they're going to have to drop 30 to 40,000 into it. Easy.
And then once they hire that with the inspector, you know how they come inspect everything?
Yeah, it's going to need new windows, doors to work. I mean, it needs.
So like the real question is, do you think Betty's ever sold a house before, and does she know what's going into this?
Well, her dad had a business. She was a nightmare for him.
I'm sure.
Do I think that Betty will be? Betty's going to try to. If she does do this, she's going to try to do it herself. Big mistake. I have no idea. With Betty, I don't know. I truly don't know if Betty truly comprehends anything fully. But good luck to you, Betty. I wish you well.
And even if she does understand it, it's still convoluted.
I wish you well. I will give you a huge send-off party when you buy your home outside of Florida, because for what you're looking for at the price you're looking for, it's going to have to be. You know that, and especially in the area.
She's got a big grip that she just doesn't want. Just what she's trying to get money from, act like she's broke. You know what I mean?
Right. Or let people, you know, maybe because she does have all this legal stuff. I don't know, but Betty knows her home's safe. They can't touch her home. So, with Betty, do I really think she's going to go anywhere? No. I mean, she said 2 years ago she was going to rent it out and travel. She's never done that.
Her mom lives close by, and it's like, why would you want to leave now that, you know, her mom's getting older, and she's probably, I don't know how old she is, but I'm sure she's up there in age, and she's just going to take off.
She's in her 70s. She has to be.
Like how she left her for when she got that hip replacement on Mother's Day. She didn't. She took off to go do whatever she did, and she wasn't even there for her mom after the hip surgery.
Yeah, I don't know, but more power to you, Bets. Do you? Wish you the best. Hope you get what you want if that's what you do. Good luck. I wouldn't want to buy or sell in this market right now. Hell no. But go ahead.
Do it. Do it, girl.
Yeah, like I said, Florida will give you one hell of a send-off party.
Go west.
Go anywhere but here.
I don't want her over here on this side.
But you could also go and get tax properties, you know.
Well, if we send her Andrew's way, that won't
foreclosures. Yeah, you could, you know, who knows? She may find a hell of a sweet deal, and she may want to leave us. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay.
Nicer house with the same amount of money. That's why I'm moving, because I want a nicer house, but I don't want monthly payments. So I'm buying a free and clear house wherever I move. Senior discount, Betty. Wait a minute. Hey, don't push me. I'm just now. I've got 10 more years. Okay. Well, 9 more years in a couple months. Okay. 55 is the senior discount. Okay. Don't push it.
Is it 55 still? Hey, Stacey. I thought it was like 60 something.
Senior discounts. All right. Let's get back onto what we're all here for. So this kind of comes back to all of the the gunk that we were talking about when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers case, because there's a lot of things I don't agree that law enforcement did. They never tailed Christopher Proudfoot. They never tailed him. When they
you don't know that, because if they did, they're not going to tell everybody in the public, hey, by the way, we're following Chris around. Come on, are you stupid?
When he went and left for 24 hours, they did not have a law enforcement tail. Why?
That's what
Why
she's
did you
not
do
being
your
honest.
blessed jobs? That's all I want to know. And Sumner County will not answer those questions because they're too busy hiding behind the integrity of the investigation.
You're right, Marcia.
Well, you're about to integrity your investigation slap into a lawsuit, because I can tell you that there's only going to be so much before people start rising up and demanding the courts turn over those investigative files to PIs if you're going to sit on your ass and do absolutely nothing. And trust me, I know you're probably in your backwoods in your Barney Fife little back office, and you're probably saying, oh my God, they can't do that. Watch. There's a lot of things that you fuckers said I couldn't do that I did.
Betty, you can't go to court and demand records from the police on Sebastian Rogers. You can't do it. You're not even family. Quit lying to your audience. That's not going to happen. Jesus.
She's losing her mind.
Get out.
Oh my God, she is. Now she's going to take him to court and make them give her the records. You don't have a licensed PI working for you, number one. But most importantly, I don't think you can do that. In fact, I doubt you can do that.
I think that they also exposed her fake ass press pass.
Mm-hmm. You're not relevant in the case. And you can't. And there's people believe in this. Oh my gosh.
Those woods and start searching for Sebastian Rogers. That's what we want. I was ready to move on from this case. I'm ready to move on from this case. I'm ready for this case to be closed. I'm ready for Seth to either have his son or know what happened to his son.
Not
it seems like we are the only ones that have that common goal. Our goals do not match that of law.
The Autumn, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Patience, people, for whom the bell tolls. Yeah, she's that ship is sinking slowly, but it's sinking.
Betty, have you ever...
Chris and Katie and the Power Sox.
Go ahead.
I just want to ask Betty, have you ever heard of you're asking for things you're not entitled to, you little bitch?
Yeah, all the time, but she thinks she's entitled to everything.
Okay, I just had to put that out there again.
You're forgetting she is the Bullhorn, even though she took some deceased lady's name. She is the Bullhorn.
Well, mess with the bull, get the horn, and you might not like the bullhorn you get.
Nick thinks he has legal genius, and it'd be no big deal, in my opinion. Yeah, and he's the one sitting on probation. He's so good at knowing the law. He couldn't keep himself out of jail or off probation.
Yeah. Some of the most that know about law are usually your criminals.
Mm-mm. Or have fake law. They don't.
Yeah. The law that only suits their criminal activity.
Right. Nick's another Betty. He does no wrong.
Betty fits that.
Atrocious felons. Alleged felons. I make sure I put that allegedly.
I'm not a felon.
I'm not.
And I don't really care if somebody is. People change. Things happen in people's lives. I really don't care. I mean, people change, people grow, people evolve. You don't, but most do. You're stunted.
But Sumner County, all they did was give me some playing room to figure out how I was going to address their county while they kept me out of their county for a year. You will never be able to keep me out of your county of Sumner.
Honey, they didn't stop you from entering the county. They just told you couldn't threaten, stalk, or harass the Proudfoots or the Bower Sox. They didn't tell you couldn't come there. Betty, you never intended to search anyway. We've seen your idea of searching. 17 minutes and you bitched the whole time live.
That's the only reason why she's in their county is to bitch, nag, stalk, harass, fight.
Oh, you're welcome, Infamous. Thank you for coming up. Hey, Yono, good to see you.
I will be coming back. I will be coming back. Not only will I be coming back, but I'll be coming back with a shit ton of body cameras.
Oh.
And I swear to God, you step on my toes, you violate my rights, I will.
A shit ton. You have one body cam you hang around your neck now with your fake printed up press badge. Because you want to be your sister. You had no desire to do any of that till your sister got her job as an anchor. You are so jealous that you take others' lives and try to make it your own. But you always try to do everything the fast way without putting the work in. And epic fail, by the way. Because you are not legit media. She is, but you aren't. Ouch. Hurts a little, don't it? Just like your mother was the secretary for the judge. Not you. Not you. But you take her life too, huh, Betty?
Stop it, Betty.
I'll go straight to court and get injunctions. And if your courts don't want to give me injunctions, I'll go over their heads again.
You can't, Betty, shut up. You can't do none of the above. Stop lying to people and stop thinking you're more than you are. Oh. Yeah, fake Inspector
So we're going to go back to
Gadget.
Sumner County. We're going to fight for Sebastian, and we're going to get out in those woods and actually search because law enforcement doesn't seem to know how to do it.
Uh-huh.
And I really don't care. Get your trespassing book ready. Get your fines ready. Get your handcuffs ready. Betty's coming back, and I don't know if I'm going to be trespassing or not. And you know what? I really don't give a shit. How about that? At least this time when you guys do put the cuffs on me, you'll actually have a crime that BullhornBetty has committed, other than speaking. I will not go to the Proudfoot's home or sneak on their property or go on their property.
No, you've already done that.
I have an idea of where I...
You already done that. And the Bowersoffs, but okay. And you're a liar. Betty, shut up. Law enforcement did search. They searched and searched. They don't have the manpower nor the budget to be searching every day, all day. There is a lot of cases. There's a lot of missing people. There's crimes, real crimes being committed, Betty. You're one of the ones that bitch and don't want them to keep losing their budget so that they can't do anything.
These are people that went to school, sought out this job. They are trained people. You are not.
Oh, well, she threatened Katie earlier to Autumn. She threatened Katie earlier about looking for any job. If she applies for a job, she's going to make sure that wherever she's applying knows all about her with all her names, her maiden name, and because she was married more than once, which you drop those names, you don't continue using them. But she felt she was doxing Katie and was jabbing at Katie by saying it all. Yeah, she was threatening Katie. Yeah. Outright threatening her.
I want to search, and it has nothing to do with them. It has places they've been. Most likely with Sebastian. So on the 3rd, May 3rd.
We were there on the 3rd.
When Chlamydia, when she used to stalk the Proudfoots, when it was okay to drive by homes and record from your vehicle, which it's still legal, Sumner County lost their shit and violate people's rights. But that's okay. We're going to school them. We're going to retrain them. Sumner County, when you get retrained, just remember, that's the courtesy of the BullhornBetty show. You're welcome, and you need it.
I don't remember her stalking anybody, but okay. Betty's the only one I'm aware of, besides, a couple other crazies in the beginning, but I don't ever remember Cletus stalking anybody.
No.
3/3. March 3rd, whatever.
That's not stalking.
So where was Chris? He says this is the day he went back and got his camper. Well, lo and behold, Chlamydia is driving by, and there's no camper on the 3rd.
Maybe he wasn't there yet.
Where did he go? And why didn't law enforcement tail him? Because I believe he went back with some people from his family.
No, actually, I believe it was him alone. I could be wrong, but Betty's been trying to run with this narrative for about a year now. Betty, law enforcement is well aware of where he was. That's all that needs to know. It's really not your business.
Noticing this in the last few cases we've covered, it looks like there's a dump site number 1, a dump site number 2, and sometimes the final resting place. Sometimes dump site number 2 is the final resting place. So now it is my belief, without a doubt, that Sebastian Rogers has been moved more than one time. More than one time. More than one time.
Okay.
So here's where
you don't think there was police dogs and police. You don't think that camper wasn't gone over, the cars weren't gone over, the house wasn't gone over. You think it's their first rodeo with a missing child. Sadly, we've seen what happens with missing children all the time. So you think for 1 second that police department didn't check things out? Because I think they did. I think they did their jobs. I think they pulled out all the stops that they could. Sadly, they do have other cases they have not forgotten, and they still work the tips that comes in. It's about all they can do, Betty.
I think she's a little butthurt that they didn't find her so important to share things with.
Yeah, and Betty, where is your actual concrete proof? Where is your evidence about any of this? Not what's in that little pea-sized brain of yours with them 124 plus other people. Where is the actual proof of this? Because evidently law enforcement don't have it. Because I do believe if there was any evidence whatsoever that they could nail anybody with, they would have. Regardless, they would have.
Yeah, because it's not a closed case. It's still open.
Here I have a problem. This is from Sumner County. This is from oh, good gracious, Jay. What I can't even think of her. I just said her channel's name and I can't for the life of me. Let me back this up. Good gracious. Crime Time Buzz. Oh my goodness. It just did not want to come out of my mouth. I'm so sorry, Crime Time Buzz. It did not want to come out of my mouth. So this is courtesy of Crime Time Buzz.
This one is just as bad as Betty. This Crime Time Buzz. Her evidence is fabricated, all in her imagination. Yes, all, like she said, all in her mind.
Only going to be listening to, I think, the first 2 or 3 minutes. If you guys would like to watch the entire thing, I'm going to drop the link here for you guys to watch the entire. I know that many of you guys, I had this sent to me by at least 5 or 6 of you, so I know that this was important to you guys to discuss, and I wanted to make sure that we had an opportunity to discuss it.
No, actually, Crime Time Buzz is one of the worst on here for spreading. I'm not even going to say misinformation, outright disinformation.
When you think you can't be shocked anymore by Sumner County Sheriff's Office's Sheriff, Eric Craddock, and I'm referring to the silence through the international kidnapping and trafficking ransom demand this past week. No response, no action.
If you guys are wondering, and you guys don't watch Crime Time Buzz that often, or you didn't catch this, so what is she referring to? There was a ransom demand for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers that the Sumner County Sheriff's Office has totally disregarded. They haven't looked into it. They haven't done anything with it. It's a ransom demand for a missing child that's been missing for a year, and they do nothing. And then he goes to ask for a raise. For what? His poor work? As a matter of fact, I think a demotion, a pay decrease is in order here. I'm working on it, folks. I promise you, I'm working very hard. Very, very hard.
Well, God, stop.
That's happened all the time. Just saying. That's happened all the time.
No comment to the public who is scared now because they heard he didn't respond to get involved, and they heard words like what could be going on. They're afraid. No public statement to the locals. No statement whatsoever for the inaction. Nothing. Not a word. No fighting for Sebastian. But I'll tell you who he was fighting for.
What do you mean? No fighting for Sebastian? Do you know how many other kids are missing in that area that the families would like just a little bit of all they did for Sebastian? What is wrong with you? The both of you. What is freaking wrong with you? What they're getting ready to say?
Rather than responding, reacting, explaining, getting involved, on July 2nd, he may have called, but he was at and speaking a special called budget meeting. And that meeting was to fight for a raise for him.
No, it wasn't just to fight for a raise. As you see, it says budget meeting. Budget meeting. It's for the overall budget. And yes, routinely raises are put in for. But do you think people are stupid? Cuts have been happening everywhere. So I can see why they did a budget meeting. Unbelievable.
I think they're doing it across the United.
Oh my God, yes. Cuts are happening everywhere.
That's the news.
They're doing a budget meeting.
Himself. The raises have been taken away from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office this year, coming up with the new budget.
Honey, they've been taken away from everybody, not just Sumner County. What is wrong with you, Crime Time Buzz? Oh, how can you put out the crap you put out and live with yourself? Oh.
And those raises only go to the senior staff of Sumner County of the Sheriff's Office. Indeed, he is the senior staff.
Senior staff, not the hardworking men and women that make this piece of shit.
Hey, Betty, have you ever really looked and understood the budget for your county from the Sheriff's Department? Yeah, I might want to shut up and go take a look at that. Just saying.
Just look good. Him. He thinks he deserves a raise for telling his entire community to go F off. Have you lost your mind, Sheriff Snuggles?
He did not tell his entire community to go F off. Are you kidding me? Oh, Betty.
She is so dumb. She needs a break. Take a vacation, girl.
Yeah, a long one. A very long. Hey, Steve's looking for people to go to Mars with him. On the 29th day, you're going to have a hell of a party. You might want to go.
Put in for your ticket, girl. Don't mess that trip up.
Seniority, yeah.
He seems like you're kind of nutty.
Hell, I don't think he'd even take Betty. He'd probably kick her out the spaceship.
Yeah, but he would be friendly until he got her up there, and then he'd kick her out. That's what we want.
He might kick her out during the process, during the ride. I would. A bullhorn flying through the sky.
We try not to look at the face, but
Is it a
we
plane?
got to.
Have you lost your blessed mind?
Yes,
You are a disgrace to the badge, dude.
Oh.
A disgrace.
Oh.
A disgrace.
Oh.
You don't deserve a raise.
Okay.
And actually, it should have been a hell of a lot more than $200 million taken from your budget.
Oh.
It's kind of insulted.
But yet you want them to go look and search. Putting on searches requires money, Betty. It requires equipment. It requires manpower. But you want their budget done away with because you're mad that you got arrested and you got POs against you because of your own behavior, your own actions. That's all. That's what this is all about. Betty's butthurt. This is a private vendetta. Stop it and stop trying to incite people with lies. Because once they find out that you have twisted it and you have lied to them, you may not like the outcome of that, Betty. Just saying.
They might say, you like the wedgies.
I hope he gets a 20K raise just to piss. Oh boy, would she be pissed.
But happy.
Don't know who else is, but he is one of them. So he went on July 2nd and fought for his raise.
So, no,
And it
what
only
he did is he went to a budget meeting. A budget meeting. He was fighting for the overall budget of the Sheriff's Department, you idiot.
Which
the Sheriff's
goes
Office and
to
the
the
EMA
community.
staff. He went there July 2nd and spoke.
So
Oh,
that
she is the
Widener
autumn.
guy and Craddock were the ones that were seeking the raise. Widener probably does deserve it. I like Widener. I still think he's a good old boy. I don't like that. I have no problem telling Mr. Widener to go F himself, just like I have no problem telling this Sheriff Snuggles Struggles or anybody in Sumner County to go F themselves.
Oh.
And fought for a raise instead of ever addressing the constituents who are supposed to pay that raise. Never letting them know what's going on around them, what's going on about the ransom that he didn't address, why he
Because there was no ransom. It was nothing but a fucking crap from Nick and them being put out. And you have no idea if they looked into it at all, or not.
And that's
guess
not
what?
part
They're
of
not going to tell you.
That's not part of why he's there. He's for the police officers, isn't he?
Yeah, Betty, you remember you thought Manatee County Sheriff got millions in tax dollars before they corrected you at the last meeting. You are often 99.9% of the time wrong, Betty.
Go sit down, girl.
You didn't even know what politician was that you allegedly or supposedly got fired when you found out you know they let you know at that meeting that you didn't get anybody fired. Oh, this woman. Are having these meetings. Hospitals will be closing. Damn, Betty. Bigger pick stuff here. Yeah, she don't get it. She don't get it, Lisa. She does not get it at all. Neither does this Crime Time Buzz. She thinks the only reason why they had a budget meeting was to give him a raise.
She thinks the more she yells, the more angry she sounds, the more amped she gets. People are going to listen to her. Those are the ones they put in the back corner and say, shut the fuck up. You're over. You're done. You said too much.
That's a good question. Autumn CTB, are you next grandma? Who are you? She definitely spreads misinformation. Hell, she spreads disinformation.
When it comes to Betty.
It even states budget meeting. In most budgets, either budget proposals, there is raises. I mean, it's just par for the course.
Well, they deserve.
But because of all of the cuts that have been happening, yes, sheriff's departments are doing special meetings, trying to get things saved, trying to know exactly where they're standing. Because of all the cuts coming in, you dumbasses.
Because we do have a new president this year.
Yeah, that's really playing hell and shit.
It is just that simple. We are just rock stars, Kathy. We explained it that simple. Wow.
I mean, look at what happened to my husband, and he's not in law enforcement.
Right?
Didn't address it.
I mean, that's a huge decrease in a budget for a sheriff's department to have to make do and still patrol and protect the community. That's a huge decrease in the budget. And sadly, a lot of programs and a lot of things are going to suffer because of blowhards like you that don't want to give them any money to do their freaking jobs. I got to forget about Manatee County. I will only be there a few months a year. I'm now a snowbird. Oh,
welcome to the
You're missed.
Safety, nothing.
I think we should do our event in Sumner County based on corruption. I think we'd have a lot more support from other people that are dealing with the same things, even that rapper and stuff like that. I think our should be Sebastian absolutely but I think it should be Sebastian and the corruption in Sumner County, because the corruption is affecting more people than just Sebastian's case. And I think that would garner a lot more attention. But we definitely need to do something. Like I said, they've only paused the inevitable.
What she's trying to do, excuse me. Hold on.
It's just a matter of the date and time. I'm coming. And I'm doing it lawfully and legally. And I'm going to make this statement to Sumner County and your judges. What the hell are you going to do to me for following the law? Because I follow it. Follow it to a T. Dot my I's, cross my T's. I said that on a public that you guys wanted to display in court. I'm going to say it here again.
Lisa, he did. It took 2 months. But, he would have been off anyway because he had to have that heart surgery. And he's going to be off again because he's got to have the bypass. But, yeah. And we know, the contract was re-signed. It's hopefully we don't ever go through that again. Jeez, oh man, that was the first time. I don't ever want to go through that again. What a nightmare.
Man, I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, and it sucked because that's when I got sick. When your hours are done away with, oh, never mind. It's all done. It's one. Let's go to bed.
What the hell are you going to do to me?
Yeah.
When I follow the law and execute the law perfectly. Because that's what I did the first time when you arrest me.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because had you, there would never be a reason to eat or grounds for a protection order in the first place, Betty. And honestly, I think Craddock should get one against you. You're threatening this man's life. His career, you're threatening to be, man. I don't know.
You're threatening his purpose of taking care of his family. Man is the head of the household, Betty, not a woman.
Well, not always, but.
No, not always, but I mean, come on
now. She's going after, she goes too far.
Way too far.
And that's what I'm going to do when I bring 100 people to your front door. And I am going to do that. Okay. We are going to make a demonstration in Sumner County. It's just the time and place.
Oh, now you're taking it from the governor's mansion to Sumner County. Okay, Betty. Okay. You still don't have the people you need. And if they're not Sumner County residents, Betty, it's not going to help you. And I will find it hard-pressed that 100 Sumner County residents would support you. If they do, then there's something wrong. There's something seriously wrong.
No, I would say so.
Know where the place is. It's just the date and time, I should say. The place is going to be in front of it's going to stretch from the courthouse to Sumner County Sheriff. We're going to line those roads. We're going to have our signs. We're going to be demanding something happen in Sebastian case.
Yeah, I mean, when they stop contracts, they stop contracts. It's no notice, no nothing. Hey, Patty Mount.
No, it's like the boss gets the call, and then you get the notification on floor.
Yep. And now they got to hire some people because some people, didn't come back because they had to go get other jobs,
Right.
And we are going to demand that the corruption ends. And we are going to explain the corruption in that county. And we're going to do it. And I really don't care if mainstream media is out there. We have our own platforms, dude. We have our own platforms. We reach a hell of a lot more people in a more broader audience than just Sumner County. That's the beauty of social media.
Fight for Sebastian. Okay. Nothing to speak for Sebastian, but he sure got himself there at a special called budget meeting to fight.
It was a budget meeting. It wasn't about Sebastian or any specific case. It was a budget meeting for the overall department. Are you kidding me?
Crackpots. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Crackpot meet crack kettle. Yeah, we did.
I mean, what is wrong with this crime time buzz? What the hell? Oh my Lord. And it's the people that watch these people and believe this shit. I mean, wow.
I know.
She's awful.
And we're hate channels, but yet listen to what they're saying.
Thank you, Patty Mount. Thank you for being here.
Water Rider, I would agree with that. If I had to vote on it, I would.
Yeah, you could. Some could say that. She sure threatens everybody's livelihoods.
And she's threatened to go across the United States.
Well, to the 3 states you travel. Oh, well, now there's 4 states you travel to because you have no choice. You have to go because of your local lawsuit. But yeah, you mean to one of them?
Any one of them. She should stay home.
Of his salary, his side salary. Let's look at it. This is Crime Time Buzz. We are here for entertainment purposes only. I'm speculating based on things that are out in the media. I am shooketh. I am shocked. I was there firsthand through that whole ransom thing. I am absolutely shooketh that this is what he was worrying about.
Firsthand? What do you mean firsthand? Was you standing there holding Nick's hand? No, you were not. Or are you Nikki's grandma? I mean, you said you were there firsthand, so was you standing there holding his hand, literally looking at this? I don't believe that there was no ransom demand. I was all concocted by them. I stand on that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Have you guys seen the ransom demand?
No.
Do you all want to see it?
Sure.
I'll show it to you.
Just the word ransom is so not right.
All right. Well, let's finish this and then because we're just about done with this, and then I'll show you the ransom demand.
Okay.
I'll show it to you. I have to bring it up, but I should be able to get it fairly easy. It should be right on my.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw it, but let's remind the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous that even anybody believes it.
And not a child's life.
Well, that is indicative of Sheriff Snuggles' struggles. Sheriff Snuggles' struggles, you get the coveted corrupt sheriff award courtesy of the BullhornBetty channel. And we are happy to revoke that. You know what it's going to require? It's going to require you stepping down and you telling your officers to get out of the office and actually go look for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He's not in the sheriff's office. I can guarantee you.
Hey, Betty, newsflash. There's a lot of missing people. There's 40 plus missing children at any given moment. There's missing adults, Betty. There's a lot of missing people all over the place. So out of all the missing people and the 40 plus children, the only one they should be looking for is Sebastian?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, well, entitled there, aren't you?
Wow.
That's
How about blowhards like you get off your asses and give them a budget that they have the manpower and the necessary equipment to do these searches? Huh? How about do that? Bet you won't.
How about unplug and take a vacation, Betty?
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff Snuggle struggles that Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is not sitting in the Sumner County Sheriff's Office right now. Okay? That means if your asses are still in the office, you ain't doing your job. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers deserves to be found. He deserves to be reunited with his father. He deserves to be stripped of ever having to see those pieces of shit he had to call mom and stepdaddy, Mr. Chris. We want to make sure that day never happens. But we definitely want Seth to know where his son is, what happened to his son. And it's time for us to finally take this bullshit to their front doors. It's time. What have they done? They've done nothing. They've done nothing to advance this case. Sumner County is the only person obstructing this case. We want the FBI to get involved, and we want the U.S. Marshals. We want the U.S. Marshals. And for the love of God, lift the gag on Nick the Hat. Why the hell can't he talk about this case? It's time for us to start petitioning the
maybe because of his own.
Like, what the hell are they doing?
Maybe because of his own legal issues. Maybe it's because of things that he did, Betty. Do you ever think of that?
I'm calling for a Hollywood producer to just come and give Betty a role, please.
Mm-hmm.
Doing violating this man's First Amendment rights. We need Nick. We need Dog. We need all hands on deck. Whether we get along or don't get along, we do have a goal in mind, and that's to bring Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home, and that needs to be our focus. The hell with Sumner County. They haven't done shit, and they damn sure don't deserve a raise. They don't deserve a raise. I'm glad to hear that the campaigning I've been doing behind the scenes appears to be working. I can't say that it is all me. It could just be budgetary. It just could be a coincidence. It could be a coincidence. But at the end of the day, they just got $200 million taken away from them. I'm happy to take more. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So God bless each and every one of you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. We will continue to keep advocating as we advocate. I am not just a pretty face on this screen. I can promise you that. And hopefully Sumner County is starting to feel some of that. It took a little while. I'm praying to God it's for my efforts. We'll find out. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next time, please be safe. But more importantly, kind to one another. God bless each and every one of you. And we will be back after church. Get your butts over to church. But we need some Jesus.
Oh, you do. You ain't lying. Oh, girl, sister, tell us.
I'm looking for. I thought it was on Nick's page, not. Let me try this one. I thought I shared it, but maybe I didn't. Oh, why does it keep going up like that?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Would it be easier if I drop down for you?
No, it has nothing to do with you.
Okay. I'm just asking. We got to see this.
It's giving me a hard time. There it is. It should be on this page. It wasn't on the other one.
She should be ashamed of herself, and she's not. That's so sad. I'd sad enough where I'd cry for her, though. Just saying. Just saying, Betty.
Yeah, she's a whole other piece of shit. She's freaking off her rocker, man. She is off her freaking rocker.
She is. Excuse me, I gotta let my cat in.
I'm looking for that post.
Okay. Oh, you're finally talking, huh, Ma?
Did he take it down? I thought I'd just seen it the other day.
Oh, stop crying. My baby's crying because
I mean, he scarfs other people's stuff about cases and puts it on his page like it's him actually involved it's
creepy.
Yeah.
Another creepster, huh?
I thought maybe it was on the other page. Wait, let me look. I thought I saved it. I thought I shared it. Let me look for it. I can't find the dang thing now unless I put it. Oh, I might have sent it to myself.
You might find it then.
Yeah, well, no, like sometimes I'll send stuff.
Yeah, I do. I sent to my phone from my phone
to my messenger that I want to keep and put in like the Turtle Boy file and. Oh boy! Breaking news: July 4th. Turtle Boy caught stalking Colin Albert and other Albert family members. To Massapee, MA, he is prohibited from being near Colin, who is a named victim in his multiple felony cases. There is photographic evidence. More as this develops. That's what Masshole Mafia put on Twitter.
Is he been arrested? Is that what they're saying?
No, they're saying that there's evidence that he was stalking. What'd you say? Right? Stalking Colin, where he's not supposed to go near.
Wow.
He's got felony charges he's facing, and maybe I didn't keep it. Let me check my. Maybe I didn't keep it. Oh well, I thought I did. Let me check my.
Got arraigned on 2
Or I just can't find it. I thought he just posted that though. Wasn't it right before the 4th?
Truck You just said he got arraigned on 2 more
Two
charges.
more charges today. Yeah, I'm looking for the update on that, as a matter of fact. Do you know what happened, Truck You?
Or where you saw it at? Because I believe you.
Okay, that wasn't it.
I like Truck You. I like his name too.
Nope, I didn't send it to myself. Son of a bitch. Oh well, it's there. I just have to dig it up on his page. But I want to see if there's any update on Turtle Boys. I watched it on Twisted Tragedies. Let me check her channel out. Do you know what happened? She won't mind if I share it. Let me check her channel out. I forgot that was going on today.
Oh no. How dare you forget?
Well, I've been busy and...
Betty, go lay down.
Yeah.
You're causing disruptions.
Turtle hears conspiracy. Oh, Sewer Turtle hearing today. Okay, let's see what she's got here. This is Elise, Twisted Tragedies. I will drop her link. Please sub up to her. She knows the facts. I enjoy it, Elise. And she's been attacked by the Turtle Boy cult.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they went after her life too. Yeah.
Just so nasty, huh?
Now Grant will be posting about it. Mass will be posting about it. There's a lot of people that will be posting about it because it's connected to Karen Reed, but those are the ones that, yeah.
He said it was only by audio.
That's what I'm getting ready to listen to. Yeah.
Okay. Truck You said that.
Meanwhile, dramatic rescue at sea played out like a scene from a movie when a child fell overboard from a Disney Cruise Line ship. Her father jumped in after her.
And we saw them rescue the dad.
Wait a minute. How did it jump ahead? What the hell? It jumped that channel that I didn't even have
None
up.
at all.
Uh-oh.
I have had to be, but it seems like it might need to be something like that. You know what I mean? Because
okay, here we go.
These have all been allowed with the agreement of the defendant and without prejudice.
Okay.
I understand that Mr. Bradle wishes to bring that practice to an end as of today. I'm in a somewhat different position.
All right, let me hear from Mr. Bradle. Mr. Bradle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Give me your argument.
I appreciate Your Honor. Judge, the Karen Reed case is over with. It's moot. It's gone. Okay. And my filing, Judge, entitled Aiden Carney's motion to release case documents from impoundment is what we're talking about here, Your Honor. So I asked the court last time, and we had so much business on the docket last time, I don't think we circled back on it. But I was asking to just release everything from impoundment, Your Honor. The fact that things are embarrassing or scandalous or cause negative light to be cast upon public officials, Your Honor, is not a reason to impound documents.
Nobody cares about that.
It's actually a reason to release documents. And that's really all the Commonwealth has left on the existing stuff, is that, gee, this might make snitch on her door. So I would suggest in this
blast everything online all the time. Like, I might not be a fan of some of these people either, but I don't sit here and, you know what I mean? It's not necessary. But rain, God damn it. No wonder why my knees hurt.
Do you know what the outcome was? Let me see what he says. Was there, Truckee, was there any decision made?
Okay, ready?
I want to go over that later.
Tab instead here. Hold on 1 second. All right, listen carefully. This is where you hear it. So listen.
Two reasons for that. The first is because Ms. Peter identified her publicly and led to this kind of harassment and led to this kind of harassment. The other reason, and this is
really?
a question.
Sorry, I had to pipe in there for a second, but
so Miss Peter, they're saying that she
did, folks. These idiots. Okay.
Wow.
Well, yeah, Mello's sick, unfortunately. Anyway, but thunderstorm warning. You got it, lady. I mean, there is a chance. It's just to take a really long time. The civil cases, that's something people are gonna have to.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go over this because I want to play something else for you, but I want to sit down and go over those charges. And we'll do it like together. I probably shouldn't have checked in there. I just was seeing if they were going to say that there was any definite decision made.
Yeah, if there was more I know there were charges made, but were they held in court?
Yeah, these two, I don't know. I know the other ones, there's 16, 17, because I think a couple did get, but yeah.
Wow, you would think.
Say harassing, yeah.
21.
That's why I want to sit down. I probably shouldn't have even started playing that. Little before this, where they talked about the new charges. Okay. Let me see what the new charges are. I'll back it up. Let me share screen. We'll see what the new charges are. But I'll sit down and put stuff together, which I've been working on, and go over the Turtle Boy stuff because it's a lot. And oh my God, the stuff he's done. Jesus.
As their own personal revenge machine for quite some time. They've made up evidence, and there are plenty of people in this chat that can attest to this. Literally made up evidence, used fake accounts to write fake emails, make fake numbers appear as if they're your number, calling other people, doing all these things, bringing these fake things that they know are fake into court and trying to use it as a weapon against other people. That's sick. That's sick, and it's also a crime. That is a crime. That's tampering. It is a crime. It's a couple of crimes. If you can be charged with a couple of things, There's a whole long story that goes with that, Elaine.
Okay, here's what it says. After a short hearing in Norfolk Superior Court, it was revealed that Aiden Turtle Boy Kearney is alleging massive interference with his criminal cases by an online troll named Kate Mafia Masshole Peter.
Ooh.
Listen to the hearing in full below. Peter and Kearney used to work together until 2019, until a bitter falling out, either over money or over Peter going out on her own to start a new show, depending on who you believe, led to a years-long feud that bubbled in a proxy sideshow war related to the Karen Reed and John O'Keefe case, and the eventual criminal charges against Kearney. Peter, during the fall of 2023, worked for a private investigations firm tied to a man named Marty Kraft. That may be central to Kearney's allegations of interference. A hearing on those matters and a request to disqualify special prosecutor Ken Mello will be held over the coming months. I thought Mello was really ill, had a lot of health issues. Also on Monday, the state revealed that 6,000 pages of discovery have been provided to Kearney's team. Protective orders related to the material will remain in force for at least 2 weeks, although Kearney is asking to list some of those orders related to Michael Proctor, Jen McCabe, and Kate Peter. Oh man, I hope he's not successful.
No,
yeah, a protective order related to, look at what he did, knowing he was under a microscope. Yes, knowing that he's under a microscope, knowing that he's already charged.
Yeah.
He still hasn't stopped. He's actually gotten worse.
That's a mental case,
right? Yeah. A protective order related to a leaked copy of Lindsay's phone. Brian Tully turned over a full copy of that phone to Kearney's lawyers, unredacted, including pictures of Lindsay giving birth. Yet for some reason, while the phone was in the possession of the state police, messages from Tully to Lindsay and from Kate to Lindsay were removed from the extrication of Lindsay's phone before that extrication was handed over to Kearney. Why Tully fully removed those messages, yet turned over naked pictures of Lindsay giving birth to Kearney just days before the first retrial began, is unclear. During Monday's hearing, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts also confirmed that Kate, Mafia Masshole Peter, has a direct relationship with State Police Lieutenant Brian Tully, therein strongly implying both Peter and Tully were involved in the leak of Lindsay's phone, potentially to distract Turtle Boy's fans from other witnesses in the Reed case who have more money than Lindsay and who have more influence over Tully than Lindsay.
Wow.
Read that protective order here, and then there's the protective order. Peter was, of course, the same person who spread a rumor about Chris and Colin Albert that went around for years selling drugs. See video proof here. Ouch. Whether Chris and Colin Albert, along with Lindsay, were unwittingly used in some kind of scheme to deflect public attention away from other witnesses in the Reed case remains unclear. Evidence of that contact was revealed in Norfolk Superior Court today by prosecutor Robert Cosgrove. Then lawyers for Kearney alleged in court that Peter leaked the name of a woman who submitted a court document with statements suggesting Peter interfered in the investigation of Kearney. Okay, but that's hearsay. And that's okay. A hearing on the matter may be held in the coming months, although Kearney lawyers alleged Monday that the Commonwealth of Massachusetts has failed to turn over communications from Kate to agents of the state police and others involved with the Norfolk DA. They failed to turn over communications from Kate to the agents of the state police. Some communications from Peter to prosecutor Ken Mello have been turned over, but new Rule 14 requires Kearney gets more access than last year. Kearney's lawyers also alleged that the person who taped papers to the door of a woman who alleged Kate interfered in the investigation of Aiden Turtleboy Kearney is apparently under investigation for witness interference. It is unclear who put those papers on the woman's door. Wow. Kearney also agreed to provide a passcode to his phones that are subject to a tank team review. 2 other phones belonging to Kearney have already been searched. The next hearing in Kearney's case will be at 2 p.m. on Wednesday, August 13th. Yeah, so they're saying the Kate leaked all this stuff, but I don't know.
Well, he just can't keep himself out of trouble, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm putting this, I've been working on this and keeping updated from everything on Twitter.
Yeah. I don't do Twitter. I'm afraid of Twitter.
Well, I keep updating. I want to see if they say the charges. But yeah. And then I'll update everybody. You know, I'm putting it all together so I can just do one live, but there's just so much. But I don't have this downloaded to YouTube like a dummy. but I do want to play it. I just want to go over a little bit of this. It was Brittany. Because I think she deleted everything, or not deleted, but she hides everything. She's the one ruining. She keeps saying they, them. No, she's the one ruining her own channels. She's kicking her channel out of the algorithm because she's constantly hiding her lives.
Yeah, I've done that.
Sunday thoughts and an important discussion. Of course, she left that up. That probably edited. I don't know. But, and then, she just, I'm doing true crime. No, you're not doing true crime.
None of what she's doing is true crime unless she wants to call herself crime.
Yeah, yesterday's aren't even up, and some of these she put back up, but I believe after editing, but she only put a few back up. But it don't matter. Got you, girl. Got you covered. But I do have to admit, you quick with that button. Because, hell, I was trying to hit the download as soon as you finished. And damn, you that quick. I couldn't do it.
Wow, that's fast. It's the only thing she's fast at.
But I already
did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry.
I got to make sure. I think it's this one because I have two I haven't uploaded yet. Because I don't know if I'm going to upload them, if I'm going to keep them.
I'm going to ask Brittany, what does she honestly think she's teaching her kids that are good with her behavior on the internet? Does she really think any of this is good for her children?
I don't know. I just...
And I'm not going...
I try to keep mine away from...
I'm not talking about the kids. I want to know what she really thinks she's teaching them.
And I get... It's hard. My littles... I don't... sometimes she does get a bad rap because my littles, even when my husband's daddy's sitting in there, they'll still run to this door. But that's why I try to be out here because I don't want them a part of what I'm saying. It's grown-up stuff. They couldn't tell you about anything I do, anybody I cover. I don't talk about YouTube to them, not about what these people, about what they watch, but.
Well, my son's in his 30s. He still don't want to hear it either. He's like, yeah, glad you're having fun, Ma.
Yeah. But I didn't upload this, and I don't know if I'd even show it anyway. But I'm going to play the audio.
What?
Just some of it. Wait a minute. She's dramatic, okay? Y'all know that, right? Yeah. I'm not playing it all because she whines and cries the whole time.
I can be dramatic too, but I try not to.
Woe is me. I'm the victim. But then she just gets mad and just ends it. But I'm sure she's going to blame it on the internet or, something. Instead of just saying, look, I couldn't shut him up. I couldn't control him, so I just ended it. Because I just tell you, look, I couldn't shut him up, and he was getting too out of hand, so I just cut it out.
Yeah.
But don't lie and spin it and try to say, well, that's not how it was, and it was this, and another damn tree fell. I don't know how many damn trees fall around you, but geez.
And oh my God, I need to get me a new stone for cooking.
Yeah.
A black stone, is that what it's called?
I mean, I'm telling a story about an old iPad, and she's saying that that's a grift. You can't grift off something you don't want replaced.
I got one I can send you.
Oh, she drives me nuts. I do miss mine, though.
Malibu rum and berry juice. That's what you're drinking, Sweet Misery? Okay, I see you, girl.
Oh. He's hard to hear.
Rum? You'd have to put some extra in it.
Oh, I thought, the Malibu's the mixer. I'm thinking about the one that's white.
Can you hear him?
Very little.
Yeah, he's low.
I used to drink 151 at Malibu, bro.
Let me turn it up some more. Maybe.
What's 151? Oh, I remember Bacardi.
So
Yeah.
super strong, and then you put the Malibu rum in there, like you select off the cord. You can get drunk off of it.
The lag.
You'd have to drink a lot.
Knows his booze.
Hold on, guys.
He's drinking Bacardi. He's every night.
Thanks.
I don't think I have a whole lot of experience with Bacardi. Y'all give me just a second. I need to go get my inhaler.
Of course. Gotta make sure you say that. You're not having a hard time breathing, Brittany.
Whenever I feel I need to exercise, I lie. Haley, that's funny. She says I lie.
If you were having a problem breathing, we'd hear it, Brittany.
We usually do.
Oh. Come on now, talk.
She don't care about other people's time.
That's wild using it like this. I don't like it. Let's speed her up. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. What the hell did you just do, Kath? Alright, play my damn video. Come on.
Alright, let me see. I told you in Messenger how to fix your nose. Okay, must have got lost. I'll look. Wait,
Your
what's
nose
wrong
being
with
stepped
Irony
up
Rose?
is
What
not
happened?
a reason to use an inhaler.
I'm so pissed off. Nana is spreading lies about me, saying that I am screen sniping her.
No,
and sending it to
screenshotting
Britt. If I
her
were
comments.
doing that, I wouldn't be so pissed off, but I'm not. First of all, you're not screen sniping Nana because Nana's not live on a channel. So, secondly, you haven't sent me a single thing about that woman. Not a thing. So,
that woman.
Nana, if you hear this, what you're saying is not true about Irony Rose. You're falsely accusing her.
She's going to try to become like the other.
She already is.
Like as hard as she can just to get some attention.
They all are
Sad
already.
to tell you, honey, nobody's going to fuck about your shit.
Nobody is giving them any of that, and it's so stupid. It's like somebody. I compare this, you guys, to like it's like the biggest gaslight in the world. I compare this to somebody hitting you, smacking you over the head with something, and then when you get mad and say something about it, they're like, "How dare you? Leave me alone! Don't you dare come after me!" Like you're the bad guy. Or for days now, we're being accused of talking and saying things that we're not even saying.
Huh.
So it truly is a large group of people in lying in unison about what's really going on. It's a big ass gaslight. I'm just not I ain't got time for all that crap. It's stupid.
Oh, then what are you doing here? Seriously, what are you doing here?
Well, she ain't doing playing, that's for sure.
I'm going to play it, Shady. I'm about to play your video.
Oh.
Shady says, I got that clip on my own and didn't tell Brittany out of respect because she was talking about the Texas floods. That is it. That's all. Well, there you go.
Hey, Mountain Wonder. Good to see you.
And Shady didn't. I didn't know anything about it until today. So.
Why won't just let me pause this?
Or yesterday. I don't even know. Was it yesterday? I don't even know. It wasn't during the floods, though. I know that. And I'm sorry, Irony Rose. I don't.
Besides her and Betty, I've never seen so much drama in my life.
Claims that they were under a spell or I made them do anything. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. You cannot make this shit up, bro. Like it. I'm gonna say this. Any person who was with me, whether it was in 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. Wait a minute, was it 2023? Yeah, I think it was February, Valentine's Day, 2022 when I started my channel. I believe. No.
Oh,
you ate up. How much do you? What about what happened at Trey?
12 ounces of salmon and or 6 ounces of shrimp.
Thank you,
now?
Sammy.
Almost, yeah, that was what was on my plate.
What'd you season it with?
Garlic and lemon and
With that shrimp, but maybe if it was sauteed in the frying pan with some butter and
tastes real.
oh man, on some Applebee's had the best shrimp skewers. I could eat them until I was sick. Like they were so good, so freaking good. Where did you see her say that sandwich? I did see Sarah say that. I did. Yeah, I've heard Sarah say that she. Or not. I'm sorry, I haven't heard. I saw a screenshot of where Sarah said she was under a spell. And to that, I'm going to say this about everybody. If you were with me at any time that I had my channel, if you were a mod or a subscriber, it doesn't even matter, either one. You are a functioning adult just like the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes, you can do whatever. I'm not holding anybody against their will. I know, that's what I'm saying, Shady. Like, you out here casting spells and shit? Bro. Hey, if I could cast some spells, I definitely wouldn't be wasting it on making mods comply with my wishes. I'd be making myself some, I'd be making my ass rich so I wouldn't have to freaking go on here every single day. Like, what? She had me like, I'm free. I am free. Like, free from what? What are you free from? I never made you do anything, asked you to do anything, or even told you to do anything. None of the above.
Oh, I wanted to do that. Sorry, guys. It won't let me pause it. I'm trying to.
I mean, anybody else feel like y'all are under a spell?
Under a spell. Oh, thank you for the cash app. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank
She
you.
wishes she had that much power.
Oh, I paused it.
And as
no,
far as like, I'm just not even. Take responsibility for your own actions. Just like how you people tell me,
Hey, Dixie.
Take accountability and all
wrong
that
chat.
good stuff. Well, I'm all for accountability, and I will absolutely sit. I have no qualms with saying that I'm sorry about things I've done wrong.
Huh?
I have no qualms with hearing constructive criticism and absorbing that constructive criticism and processing it to try to, work on things that I need to get better. But with that being said, what I'm not going to do is
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Is she freaking kidding me?
She is. She's lying to you. She's kidding you. She thinks she's cute. None of this is true.
You don't want to watch this lunatic. She is a lunatic. Wow. And that was a whole bunch of gaslighting malarkey if I've ever heard any.
And she may be younger than me, but she's old enough to know better.
Oh, feisty Nana, hey, welcome to Poolside. You're a member like a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This one is nuts. Misfit. Feisty Nana's now misfit, everybody. Thank you, Feisty.
We have a delusional nut, and then we have just straight up delusion here.
This is insanity.
Or gaslit and told that, I'm over here doing things that I'm not doing. No. You want me to admit
new
things
member
that
Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy. Things that,
Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I've done that I'm not proud of. Absolutely. Hell, any day, throw whatever you want at me. I'll say I'm sorry for it if I if it's something that I've done.
But according to you, you don't do anything. So therefore you would not be apologizing, right?
There's a whole lot of women out here waiting for an apology of being called a hag.
Let's see. Wait a minute.
So I'm guessing, you're not apologizing.
She's after the power gets knocked out, she will have to go old school.
Huh?
Remember that song?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
You heard it yourself. You barely.
Seriously, Brittany.
Correct. She honestly turned.
Don't you get tired of this whining and piss bagging day in and day out? Sometimes multiple times a day. Seriously, don't it get old? I mean, sometimes you sound so disgusted with what's going on, but I don't think you know how to stop it. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But damn.
Turned me against everyone. She had me believing
Craigie's words
like
to
a
BJ,
spell.
yes.
What? You barely. Wait a minute. When did the okay? I'm confused. I love Hermione. I'm confused. Sam, where does the quote start? You barely correct. She honestly turned me against everyone. She really had me believing it. It's like a spell. What? Oh my God! I turned her. So y'all, to all the people that's over there, means I guess she's absolved from saying, from any of the responsibility of anything she said about any of them over there.
No,
pretty much.
I don't think so.
Well, Craig, she said she honestly is turning me against everyone.
That's what you did do, Britt. Sorry, but it is what you did do.
Unbelievable.
You tried to turn everybody against everybody.
I know reality. Reality says I'm on the floor. This is too much.
Oh boy.
Many people talk with such conviction like they couldn't be influenced. Wow. So let me get this straight. Does that mean that everything that you said about all these people over there, none of that's true?
No.
And don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that those people are innocent by any means. I cannot believe this. They're really going to go out like that and blame me for this. All right, give me just a second, guys.
No, sorry. I don't blame you for what others have said. I don't blame their adults. They said what they said. I don't know, maybe for some it's that they come out and owned it. I don't know. Or maybe they're waiting, to see actions speak louder than words. Find info on some she wants it all. Yeah, I know she said it. And yeah, doesn't mean you give them a full pass. But again, it's up to the person they were talking about to deal with, not you. But no, I don't blame you for what they said. They're adults. They're on their own,
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, what benefit is there? She got us on hold again.
Hey girl, I got your back. Thank you. I stand with y'all too. Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah, you don't understand with her because she just gave you $20 super chat. Let's be honest.
It was on there.
They do, Sammy. And it's everybody's choice on when they want to do it and how they want to handle
If
it.
you guys don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. I just want to give a shout out to each and every one of you guys for all the support you have shared. It is beyond amazing and beyond sweet. Thank you so much. Did you make that the background or did I do that? I must have did that. Okay. It's pretty, isn't it? You don't care.
When you need them. Yep, you know.
Yeah, but it's hearts because I'm talking to my man. Hold on a minute. Okay.
Oh, Sammy, there's too much to remember. I get it. Yep.
That was a lot of food. Totally. All right.
18 ounces total.
Yep.
That's a pound of beef.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm trying. Why do I always bump it and then I need to put these on a file.
Did she really try to strike Jay? I hope not.
Yeah, I thought I heard that.
No, she said she was going to, and he said he was telling her to do it, and she was supposedly doing it live. But I hope not.
Bump this. All right. Hoping for answers. Thank you so much. You must have cast another spell. Shady's channel.
We're still looking for that guy with the 3 daughters.
Yeah.
Travis Decker.
Yeah.
They said he may be spotted in Sawtooth National Forest.
I'm surprised he's made it this long.
Well, if you can be homeless, you can be off the grid. No phone, no credit cards. How can they track you? Other than facial recognition. And then they're showing pictures of what it would look like if he shaved his hair and everything.
Oh my Lord. Yeah.
But even that,
All right, so Shady put this together. This is 16 minutes, y'all. Jay for Justice podcast spins the narrative about AWBJ. I have not seen this yet, but I heard it's very good. So, oh boy. I've been known that they twist the narrative. I told y'all how they've been playing me they play me. They've been slowing us down to
That's
try to
not
make
true.
me sound like I'm effed up. Yeah.
That's not true.
All right. So let me. Ours are.
She's playing some music, and I don't want to get struck for it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Here he goes.
Did. I'll have to figure that
Wait, I want to
out.
back that up. He started running his mouth.
It's like she's got.
He starts running his mouth right here. Listen, guys.
Ours are.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
all right.
I used to get excited about Mario.
Yeah.
When I was like 5. You know what I mean? Like, they're already 10 now. Are they both 10 or 9 and 10?
Don't even know how old your children are.
It's like hard to keep them. They should be in some bigger shape.
It breaks my. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people like Roblox. All right.
Don't even know how
So
old
let's
his kids
watch
are.
this. Jay, Cluminati, and Earth are watching Brittany J as she's currently live going over the horrible disaster in Texas. Oh, it was bad.
She made a mockery of it.
On my panel and made me.
Yes, she did.
Oh, it was really bad. It was really bad.
I don't believe anybody tried to come up on your panel.
Hold on. Let's play this, because apparently they're twisting stuff. Like they're trying to, can't just be real. Britt, look at the Discord thing. Okay, so child.
No content, no IQ, no fucking love to put to the table. We don't bring shit to the table.
All right.
Nothing but fish sitting in the fucking.
Oh. Nice mouth.
Really?
Hard. It makes me want to cry for them.
My heart's heavy. They would like you to check your email. Trooper's mom sent you some links.
Look.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, reality. You know she talks about you. You know she's done it before.
Already that
You've seen proof. You've seen receipts that she actually does talk about you. Think about it, reality. Just think about it.
And think about the other things she's told you about other people.
Amen.
You know.
Whatever.
She's got us on low, like slow. Listen to how slow reality talks in that. That sounds like. Are they doing it? No. Oh, the other day they had us. They were like, you were like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like,
they were just playing. That's all.
Ain't nobody gonna call that out. Don't nobody even got anything to say about.
I know, Autumn. Never happened. Hey, Marcia.
And you're just pandering to a bunch of old haters. Like, it's like a bunch of old ex-girlfriends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care what them hoes is doing.
Oh, your old lady does.
I did, Soulshine Earth. Damn it, Soul Child, I did.
You're done with the floors?
Irony Rose says, screen sniping now, going after Craig about.
Well, he didn't know their ages.
What about the boys?
And I kept saying, the boys.
What about the boys?
Yeah, she didn't mention it barely, Darby. She didn't
Why
do good
don't you mind
coverage.
your own business? Can't do that, can you? My goodness.
The boys are in the room.
It ain't none of their business where they're at.
I mean,
You know what I told you about the yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning. But not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
Oh, knock it off.
Oh my God.
What?
She claims she's referring to animals, not people.
Did she really just go there?
She did.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh, what? My God.
easy content.
Do they not realize that I'm talking about animals? Do they not realize
You didn't say that. You didn't.
I'm saying that.
But you didn't say that.
Specify.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm so loud, but I have to turn this up or we won't be able to hear him. I'm trying to get the volume back down before I talk. But you said predators, and the way you said it, I knew she meant wildlife, but what she failed to think is there's a freaking flood going on. Okay.
Right.
It's just bad coverage on cases, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. And I don't think that Craig should be cussing out a storm when they're trying to talk about the horrific flooding and all the lives lost. And she barely touched on any of that. She didn't prepare for the live. That was evident.
Right.
And she was just sitting there playing others' content with very little commentary. And that's just my opinion. Hey, Emma.
I think she's disrespectful to all the reporters out in the world, in my opinion.
I mean, that's just my take on it all. Okay, let's finish this because I've been on here a long time. Babysitter's leaving.
The kids are out. The children are missing. And unfortunately, not only do you have to worry about the weather, the water, the elements of the earth, but predators. And they're like, oh, what? You ought to see the comments here. I'm not talking about predators like chomos.
Then specify. Why didn't you just say wildlife?
Listen to how they just twist that.
Or animals.
She's like, Jay's like, what? What? This is proof for,
Yeah, they did. I remember that, the autumn.
Elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about,
She is an imbecile.
Unfortunately, predators.
But
Oh my God. What?
it's it's the way you said it. And you could have said animals, wild animals, but you forget that everything's underwater, including the animals, Betty. Listen to me, Betty. Brittany, God, you two sound so much alike.
I wasn't going to correct you. Either one of them should listen.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh my God. I know you're not going there, Clue. I'm just going to keep on going.
No, you went there.
Even if you were.
Did she really just go there?
She did. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh. What?
What?
God.
Paul's decided that was a thing.
All right.
Oh my God.
Ain't enough copy in the world for this show.
I'm looking. Shut up, Earth, and go freaking suck up to QB some more. You freaking. I'm not even gonna say it.
Are you on your backup channel or your main channel?
Moon. They can see Brittany's chat, but will not say what Brittany was responding to. Of course not. No. I guess when I speak, I'm going to. Oh, God.
Well, in all honesty, I have to be honest. I knew she was talking about the wildlife. I think they were just having some fun. And Brittany should have maybe said just wildlife or animals. The way she said it, some people would think, it's possible.
Well, with all the other crap she does on here, who would think it was something else with the way she said it?
Yeah, I mean.
Again, that's your reputation putting out there, not ours.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Are there limitations as bad as YouTube?
Yeah, I guess when I speak, I'm going to have to actually elaborate like I'm talking to 3-year-olds because
she lied about talking to her.
Miserable fucking low.
They just turned that into something that they just turned that into something way worse.
Yeah, I mean, in Texas, they got what, like.
Oh my God, that pisses me off. Yes, yes, and where, Spicy Housewife, are you here? My mod, Spicy, lives in Texas. And she shared that before. And Spicy, were we not just talking last night about animals, predators?
Okay, but the way you said it, Brittany.
The rest of us weren't there.
Yeah, and the way you said it, it could be taken either way.
Yeah,
Your
because to be
deliverance
honest
was
with you,
wrong.
I thought the same as Jay and Clue. I was like, you got to be kidding me. She's doing that.
That's what I mean. It's her own delivery, to her thing.
And Spicy will tell you 100% was talking about animals, predators. You have to worry about the predators. I mean, my God. And that's not wrong to say. That's not wrong to say.
No, if the child got injured as it was drug down the river and was laying there, I mean, you can worry about vultures and things.
Well, there's alligators and all kinds of shit there. Wild boars. They got big wild boar problems. I mean, you got to be. These are little kids.
Okay, we get it.
Yeah,
right. Bleeding. I mean,
yeah. So tested people.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it just, man, these people. You can't make this shit up. Right, everybody.
Don't
and everybody knew.
Yeah, she forgets there's a flood going on. It's grossly inappropriate either way, in my opinion. Family could be listening. Yes.
Oh my God. You virtue signaling.
She forgets that
is what y'all
there's a major flood going on.
Yeah, she's so busy clearing her ass.
And like Mo and Company said, either is gross. There could be families listening to this stuff. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to go into all this detail. We get it.
Yes,
Unlike you, we get it.
This is the immaturity shining.
Y'all, each and every one of you.
They're desperate little crumb snatcher roaches, fucking wanting to twist every little word you say. Fucking asthma.
Literally, if
I call, I'm doing a secret code.
Yeah.
You put a spell on a bitch. I mean, and these are just things in the past couple of days. You're fucking delusional little girls.
You better stop disrespecting women, sir.
Okay, thank you. You know what I told you about the Yeah, and that too, Spicy, trigger warning. But not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
But see, the way you said it made it sound different.
Oh my God. Did she really just go there? She did.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh, what? My God.
The way she said it did.
All right.
Been enough copy in the world for sure.
I'm looking. Predators Brittany was referring to and commented about, but these people always try to spin shit. And look at what Spicy shows. Well, and look, as I'm saying that, look, Shady, I love you so much, Shady. Thank you so much. Shady made this video. Shady made this video to show everybody. This is what Spicy said to me while they're playing my video. They didn't care enough to even look at my chat. Spicy. I know bears are more in Big Ben.
Again, Brittany, it was the way you delivered it.
Delivery, girl.
Different raptors in the bird family on top of wild hogs. That was what Spicy said while I was talking about predators. They didn't give a fuck to even look and see in my chat. Any other time, they read my chat like it's the Bible. I mean,
high school girls, it's like
it's so crazy, bro.
Start talking shit. And you know what the boys do? We
y'all fight and get it over with.
No, we're like, y'all so nasty. That's up.
Well, this is gross.
I used to see girls do that to girls that were jealous of, and I'd be like, no, I don't want to fucking have nothing to do with that bitch. She's filled with hate. She's jealous and shit.
Ain't nobody jealous.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. This is just too much, man. This is way too much.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
The sad thing is, like, we're not the fucking prom king and queen or anything over here. We're just some regular motherfuckers and trying to talk about some true crime.
Not only that, but like,
why are you so fucking
jealous?
boring?
Like, what are you
jealous
doing?
of what?
Why are you so jealous?
Jealous
or
of
why
what?
can't you just like or obsessed? It's weird.
So fucking miserable.
Huh.
We're jealous and miserable.
I mean, whole. It's like I said this today. It's like somebody leaves my channel and they catch the plague.
And it's not even like you're that much bigger than them.
No, they're bigger than me. Jay has more subscribers than I do. Queen Bee has more. They make more money than I do. Like, why are y'all doing this? Yeah.
What the fuck are you jealous of?
And then on top
They're
of
not.
that, like,
Fucking bitch.
on top of that, you every day just listening.
She's disgusted
to
with
everything I do. I'm so sick of it. I am so sick of this.
You just got to ignore it and keep moving.
Craig, I'm not kidding. It's multiple channels every day.
Well,
and they all use the same my content.
Them, you just stop, responding to it. Stop, when somebody says, hey, they said this, say, all right, whatever, fuck it. You got to just keep rolling with the stories, Brittany. Okay?
Oh, God.
That's not going to happen because she don't make her bread and butter off that.
It's easy content, though, right? To have some beef going. That's what they're doing. But we're better than this.
Do you guys think you're in high school?
Cases and
I mean, now he thinks they're better than it. But
It's just too much, man. All right.
Hey, crafty girl.
Cover cases. None of them can.
Hey, Caddy. Good to see you.
They're vapid. They have no substance.
Hmm.
You're just a cum dumpster.
Oh my Lord, Craig.
Wow.
All right, let's we're gonna keep going, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
I want to give a shout out to
And this is what they're talking about.
Shady.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for making this video to bring awareness and show what they're doing, because I swear, like I said, we're in a
And I missed that.
Reality.
But I would like to know what the rest of the conversation was, because of course they clip out of context. Mm-hmm. So I have no idea. I'm going to go back and listen to Jay's.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Because something tells me this was spun a little bit, but I don't know. And Brittany, it was your delivery. Sorry, but it was.
We're living in one big fat lie where all these people will lie for each other and ignore the truth.
Huh?
Ignore the truth.
I don't lie for no one.
I don't lie for anyone.
Just if it means that
no one's ever asked me to.
Me either.
I don't even know. I don't even know at this point.
About things.
I don't even know
for so long, even before you really got handling all this fucking.
And she does thrive on it.
It goes all the way back to like Cain and Abel, man. It's not about money, Jesus says it's the love of money. It's the root of all evil, but it's jealousy.
Jealous of what?
Is to, be better than somebody else. Instead of loving yourself,
hey Becky,
loving your neighbor and loving God, they want to be better than everybody else. And money's the power of it.
So true.
So even if it's not money, it gets back to the principle of jealousy. You see what I'm saying?
You need to go back and read that.
They aren't in reach of large amounts of money.
Yep. Reality. I'm gonna drop.
She's getting frustrated with him because she can't shut him up. It's shameful that she's doing her woe is me song and dance while talking about real life loss of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when Julie reported him. Oh, she did?
Yeah, she did.
She's
proud of it too.
Oh, see, I don't play that either. Sorry.
Wow.
whatever. That's between that's
Not
a them
on
thing.
something like that. I want.
Yeah, that's between them two. I don't. There's just things I'm not okay with, and that's fine. We're not all okay with everything. Brittany's doing her, Julie's doing her, he's doing him, and what comes of it will.
In my opinion, Julie needs to slow down some more.
Bigger than her dumbass to maybe he realizes nobody is jealous of their ass or one thing. Yeah, I hate Jen Mad. Yeah, I think it's just going too far for me. That's just a me thing. That's just my opinion on it. I think, anyway.
Well,
I don't agree with going on platform and doing certain things, but yeah, me neither, Jen Med. I'm not. No videos were taken down, no corrections were made. I'm just not.
I mean, I just sit here and listen to the way he talks to Brittany, and sometimes I wonder,
Oh,
are you
you're
okay?
kidding, Mo.
Are you okay, Brittany?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna drop the link to you privately, and Hot Mess, I dropped the link
Thanks for
to
being
you
here.
privately too. We're gonna have to privately share the links because last night one of them come up.
Who did?
Jay and Clue and Cletus all
Hey,
come
she
up
never
backstage
updates.
and was trying to get me to let them on. They were under fake names, but people, allegedly they did. People sent me messages saying that they were trying to come up on panel.
Right, and beyond them, like as you grow and you get bigger, you don't want to do that.
It's not my fight. It's not my business.
Opportunity for countless other trolls. If it's not them, it'll be another troll. You know what I mean? Or to be the guy that flashes everybody as peen.
That was Tony.
Yeah, it got me in freaking trouble.
Oh, she had a troll come up and do that too.
You don't need to do that just for them.
Thank you, babe.
It's YouTube etiquette. You know what I mean? Just and that's what the Discord's for.
Yep.
You could have there's like little groups inside the main group, and if you reach to the point where we're like, okay, we trust you into the link group, this is where we drop the link and everybody grabs.
Yeah.
So all the best friends that you want to come up, you drop it in that one little, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a little group inside the Discord.
I'm not going to tell
Are
him.
you still running the Discord?
Yeah.
You don't even know your wife has a Discord?
Help me so I can help you.
A girlfriend?
All right, listen to me, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
We're listening.
What do you call it? Moderator or whatever.
Listen, I'm begging all of you.
She's begging.
Don't talk about the old mods.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, look, I'm not saying I have nothing to say about any of those people. Yes, I'll send you a link if you're not in it already.
Okay, so he is not in her Discord. Didn't even know she was still doing a Discord. They live in the same house. What? He doesn't know how old the kids are. Y'all are so out of touch with reality. And you have to send him a link.
He knows a lot about Bacardi 151.
Oh my gosh. And this is their own words. I'm not making any of this up. This is what they've said.
No.
Okay, it isn't crazy that she's acting so appalled. We thought she meant it this way. Okay, she meant it the other way, while she shamelessly wrongly accuses them of trying to join her panel. Exactly. It's like, that bored me asking his kids. Yeah, I'm like, okay.
I have nothing to say about any of those people. We have nothing to say about any of those people. And I'm asking
bullcrap. You asked that, and the whole time you're asking that, your mods are talking about them in chat. Just like they did the other day when you asked the same thing. Shut up, Brittany. You know what you're doing.
Any of the ex-moderators that have left here, because they're using every bit
of your enemies either.
No. Hey, sweet Sativa.
The jealousy thing is wild to me. A woman who has to beg for money, a boyfriend who has Arrested Development, Empire Step on it. No jealousy for me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
So don't even say their name outright. Don't even give them that.
Right.
They're giving that to you though. Every time they come up, they're giving your whole fucking Brittany J, whatever. You know what I mean? Thanks for the fucking advertisements, you idiots.
Exactly. She cries victim all the while. She's not going to stop the drama because she's making money. She's grown because of it. She's gotten subs. She's gotten memberships. She's not going to stop what's working for her. Her bread and butter.
Drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid to say it.
We could have stopped fucking saying your names.
Who
it's
cares?
crazy, but yeah, I love you guys, and
she's getting mad at him.
Everything that y'all say, they're using against me.
Oh,
and,
boy.
And also, these mods are reporting for what? What is there to report? What is Julie reporting me for now? Craig, stop. Julie Skolnick, you need to stop. There ain't nobody saying nothing against terms of service. Just stop.
Don't stop. Just chill. Just chill, little girl.
Shady says exactly. It makes you like them if you talk about them instead of correcting bad information. Exactly, Shady. And not only that,
like you do, Whitney.
And not only that, these people want attention, and I don't. Let's not give it to them.
But what are you talking about? You do. You fire up a live every time something is said about you. You are feeding it. You're feeding right into it. You're giving it all kind of attention.
You're beating a dead horse. That's what you're doing. You just keep going on and on.
Yeah. It's like, I'm really loud, aren't I?
Am I loud? I might be.
No, not at all. But I turned my mic up so that you guys could hear this. Let me turn it back down.
Oh, you're not loud at all, Kathy.
Let me turn it back down. I'm afraid if I turn it down too much, you're not going to hear him, and because he's hard to hear. Sometimes I'll leave it there and see how that does.
Oh, you're not loud at all. When you talk, you sound fine.
BJ can only blame herself for some of the crap Craig says. Obvious that she hasn't been completely honest with him. He's vile and disgusting. Then add the fact she's lied to him makes it even worse. Yeah, it's clear they don't know much about each other, and they live in the same house. At least to me, I don't know.
And I think I've said this before about her. Be careful of the monster you make. That man is doing what you are allowing. And vice versa.
BJ is nothing but a professional gaslighter. She is saying this shit only because he's there. But then she says, let's not give them what they want. And she knows she's guilty.
And you're caught.
Especially some of these ex people that have just left my channel. I mean, they absolutely are itching for me to bring them up, and I'm not going to.
Oh, but you're live. Aren't you talking about it?
Freaking crazy.
It is.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, sure.
She'll keep replaying the same parts. She thinks if she plays something enough, it'll, make it true.
Yeah.
Come on,
treat
Brittany.
us all like 3-year-olds.
Wait a minute. Is that? No way.
Listen to how much time she wastes.
So I'm guessing this is some of the chat from Jay's. They said, what? She is whacked. Who talks like that on a tragedy? What? What the F?
Who talks like you during a tragedy?
Dr. Snowflake's Nightmare PhD says, is she talking about animals? Maybe. Dr. Snowflake, thank you for being one of the only few to actually realize that I'm not talking about And then Lee the Bee. Animal predators? Yes, Lee the Bee. Yes. She's straight up.
So they did say, they did discuss it and determine that that's what she meant. See what I mean? How they will clip it and make it seem what it isn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brittany, where'd you go? You sleeping? Craig, wake her up.
Hit the table.
Say, hey.
Stomp your foot.
That's it. Clap your hands, something. Jump up and down. I don't know, something.
Anything but blast the music.
Says, I'm saying it. She is straight up evil. Stacy says, yikes. Susbusters does the face palm emoji. And then Britt P says, oh my God, oh my God. And then Heather Bratt says, I was supposed to be getting a shower, but this shit show is gold.
It was a shit show. That's true. She gets so frustrated here, she's getting ready to just end it.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't say it was gold, maybe silver.
Bronze
or something.
Make sure I got them right. All right.
Wasn't one of the best.
Island High.
No, I laughed.
Who talks like that on a tragedy? What? Della says, Brit Focus says, what the F? Betty MCW says, what the hell? These people. And then, of course, hold on.
I was part of those people.
I missed it, so. Hey, be nice.
Well, they were pretty funny. I will say that.
Exactly. We know how she uses the word, what she refers to. That's what I mean. Her delivery was all on her.
Boov Mall says, what? What would you say? What would you say to that? Pink Wildflower says. Britt P says, what? Marlene C says, wait.
Yeah, they
what?
were reviewing her, not doing true crime.
Locked and Loaded says, mind numbing. And then Audrey D says, wait, what? Britt P again says, what? And then they're just all losing their damn minds over this.
No, they sound very clear.
Yeah,
that didn't sound like. Says, don't you go there, BJ. Planet says, I hope she means coyotes.
You know what, Brittany? You totally missed the mark on this. This should show you that because of how you have presented yourself doing these true crime cases, what you come across, that people would think because of your delivery that you meant predators as in human beings, not the wildlife. That you're totally missing the mark on. That's letting you know that that's what people think of your true crime content, because that's exactly what they would expect from you.
The reputation you wanted to put out there is not the one that was perceived.
I got to give her credit. She's good at what she does. She can turn anything around to make her look good in front of her stupid subs. The stupidometer is off the charts. Hey, Griffs and Biscuits. That's not a bad idea. Could make.
According to her, she self-reflects, but if she went and wrote in a journal, she might get a little further.
That is weird that they be cooking their meals at 3 o'clock in the morning and shit. That is kind of weird. I mean, I'll do it if I'm up all night cooking because I'm having a dinner and I'm making sauce from scratch and I'll do, but not like for any other reason. I'm not cooking a meal at 3 o'clock in the morning. Nope, not having it.
I once in a blue moon will do a 24-hour and be up all night.
You went back to sleep on her. I missed her, so I'm going to have to replay it.
John says, I'm done.
I'm done, son.
Yeah. Pink Wildflower says, what the F?
What the
LA
F?
says, what? Sharon Shelton says, what the F, BJ?
Can
Holly
you move
Sharp
on?
says, BJ, shut it.
Okay, we get it, BJ.
Hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
I'm sure, Denise. I'm sure. I do okay sometimes. Oh, I always make sauce from scratch. My husband's spoiled. That's what he grew up on. Kids don't care, but he does.
That's all that matters. He's just giving them better.
Oh, now I'm hungry for a pot of sauce with the baby back ribs. Drop my eggs and potato in it. I'm ready. Because, I make his Sicilian grandma sauce. And they always drop the eggs in their sauce. And there's always a potato in it, for the acidity and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually the best part of the sauce with the baby back ribs after you sear them in some garlic. And just
That's my daughter-in-law.
Now I'm going to have to make a pot of sauce. See what y'all did. I'll do it. It's too late tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll make something quick because they're hungry again, of course.
I'm going to bear with me. I'm going to shut this down and I'll be right back. I'm going to come back with a new one.
Because you're afraid you're getting struck. You're afraid that Julie did report you and you're going to get struck. But that's when he was screaming at her to report Jay for stream sniping her because it was members only. Not usually I've never seen her do, but a complete members only. Usually she only does the chat until memberships stop coming in and then she'll make it public, which that would piss me off. But it's a good shtick. It works for her, I rarely have ever seen her do a complete members only, but he's telling her, strike her now, do it. Let's do it now. She goes, I've had enough. So I hope she didn't, but if she did, Jay will beat it.
Oh, sure. Jay knows it inside and out.
Island High says she is.
But it's just a hassle of happened to,
like
right. What? Time consuming.
Yeah, she's doing it to her own channel.
Says, what the F? Betty MCW.
Well, it does say members only mode. So I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. And she just ended it. This video is unavailable. She just ended it just like that.
Wow.
So I don't know. It's what she's crying and saying. Do I trust and believe her? No. And you prove they weren't a member. If anybody there was a member, they're allowed. I mean, there's ways around it.
Yes,
Voices knows. I wish Voices was here because she knows the the ins and outs a lot better than I do. So I don't know. I hope
if you got members giving out your thing, maybe there's a reason why that's going on, Brittany.
Yeah. I just hope, that if she does, she doesn't get away with doing it.
Right. I hope not. I mean, Jay's bringing awareness, just like you, of how wrong you could go when you get addicted to the internet. That's my opinion. And I thank her for it. And I thank all you guys for it.
She's missing the bigger picture here.
Exactly.
The bigger picture to me would be, wow, people think that that's automatically where I'd go. Then there's something with me, with my content, with my reputation. If that's what people think that I would go to. She's not even realizing that, hey, wait a minute. There was a lot of people in that chat. Jay usually has a really, really nice crowd, and I've had a lot of fun going into Jay's. So I don't know. I've
always had a good time at Jay's.
Yeah. And come on, you always have fun at Blue and Cletus. I mean,
yeah, a lot of times I don't talk because I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I just listen because it's just, or they're putting out some things I want to hear, because they can pick up things that he says when he's so low that, I can't pick up.
Well, there's things that he says so low, I wish I had never heard. Not Clue and Cletus, but her boyfriend BJ's.
Yeah, I think she did do. I don't think I have the part 2. I thought she was just doing true crime. But I don't think I have another video. Let me look at the date. I think it's the one prior to that I haven't uploaded to YouTube yet.
Sure am.
Let me look at the date. It'll give me the date.
You want that North Carolina cut?
Yeah, this one was from the 4th. That one was from the 4th. Yeah. I didn't get the other ones. I could get it. I think Drama Rules or Drama Chronicles has it.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. I love Drama Chronicles.
Yeah, I like them all. We got, like I said, man, Cram It. They're all good.
I think Cram It makes me laugh, and Drama Chronicles gives me like that deep giggle inside with a whole lot of awareness. I love her. And Cram It, I like
Drama Rules is one of my faves too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's so many out there.
I like Lippy. I like Hartley. Hartley does some funny videos.
Hartley's good. Yes, I like her.
Oh my God. He did Cram It did another song, Accountability. Sex and Gummy Bears. Oh no. Even for you, Brittany J, this is sick. I hope maybe this will show your subs just how you really are. Ooh.
Yeah,
that wasn't such a long one.
It was kind of everything we say to her. I would just like to see the girl learn to take advice without being so dramatic and manipulative.
I mean, I get it, that there's, there's a lot of people. No, I have the July 4th. She did a second live last night after that one that she just ended, but I didn't catch it. I didn't get it. Because I was actually listening to Betty, because I was trying to get some clips out of that. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sex and Gummy Bears is great, I'm sure. I've been on here a long time. And of course the kiddos are hungry. Again, the babysitter left. I only had her here for a couple hours. So they weren't, because I knew I was going to be live. So for the first hour and a half, it was just me and the kids were terrorizing my living room. I was out here live, but they're not little. I mean, they're old enough to be right there. So as soon as she could, my babysitter got home, she came down and she's been sitting with the kids for the last couple of hours, which is hence why they haven't been at the door every 2 seconds, just every 5 seconds. But
sounds like she does a good work then.
Well, they still come to the door. Just there's like a couple seconds in between longer, It's like I'll be sitting there, the babysitter will be there, Daddy Frank will be there, not yet late, leaving for work, and they'll come to the door and say, "Can I have?" And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? There's 2 adults sitting right there." But mom stuff. What do you do?
Right. Well, I would have my husband, his ex-wife, and the kids' parents all sitting there. So, and her husband, and they would still come to me because I was the young grandma. I had more energy, they said.
Well, I
said, we're going to have to fix that right now.
I think part of it is because, for the first couple of years, no one watched them. I went nowhere, absolutely nowhere without them. We didn't do anything because they just needed, anyway. So they were used to having me solely to themselves. And that can backfire on you.
It can.
It did a little bit, not just a little things, little things like that. But they are great kids, and they've done amazing. So I'm so very proud.
Yeah, it's not such a backfire. You can't fix it.
Oh no, no. They don't have no. My little one, he still prefers to be at home. He'd rather have the play date come here than, her. Yeah. No, she's fine. She'll go. Let her go now. But
that's how my son and daughter were. She was like, okay, I'm going to Aunt Gail's. My son was like, nah, I'm just gonna hang out with mom.
Well, her birthday is in 27 days. She's gonna be 10. Can't believe I'm gonna have a 10-year-old.
Wow.
Oh, the mouth already started. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the teen years.
You'll be just fine. You'll be fine.
I got to do it again twice. I must be crazy.
Well, you'll be fine, Kathy. You got patience. You have no idea. I mean, look at who you're covering. BJ and Bullhorn.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to drop down so you can do your thing. I got to go eat.
Yeah, they want a big snack, so I'm going to make them popcorn and stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, they're spoiled, but I love them.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good evening.
You too. Thank you for hanging with me.
You're welcome. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Well, guys, thank everybody for hanging with me so much. What do you think about what this shit with BJ? Do you have the link to that other live, Purple? If you do, I might come back later and go over it. If you have the link. It was the one after the one I just played that she ended. 5 teens. Oh, yeah, you're still here. My granddaughter's 12 to 4. There's all stair steps. Yeah. It's sad. They grow so fast. Time has just flown by. I mean, no matter what, they're always going to be my baby. They're always going to be my babies. No matter what. They can be 30, and they're always going to be my babies. But Betty's Betty's really, really lost it because she's not been getting no attention. And that's what I wanted to show you. And I'm going to tomorrow is how Betty in the last, 4 or 5 days, you could see it with every live, her escalating to the one we just watched. You could see it because she's not getting the attention she was getting. Brittany's getting all her attention, and she's not, to Betty, bad attention, good attention, it don't really matter, Oh, I'm going to figure out how I can, but there's also a deleted live on the 6th. Yeah, I think I might, yeah, there's one she did delete. I don't know if I'll be able to save it this way. I'm going to try, dropping it in back chat. You might have to email me the link or something. I don't know if it'll, see, it won't even click on it. Wait, maybe it will. Yeah, you need access, request access, or switch an account. That to Google Drive. That is my Google Drive. Oh, okay. Let me try this one. It's not letting me in. Okay, it's not letting me have access to the Google Drive. You might have to email me the link. Yeah, there was one on the 6th, which was yesterday, that she deleted. Yeah. I might be the one. I just played the one that was an hour and 16 minutes that she just ended. Didn't say anything, just stopped. Just left. I played that one. And I think Trisha even had it. I'm not sure. But, she knows that stuff doesn't work. And all she's doing is hurting her own channel. And she really, truly is. She's taking herself out of the algorithm. She's not doing it smartly. And it's just, that no matter what, you're recorded. So the only purpose for you to do that is to play victim. Because it's recorded and people are streaming you live even. So if you're being streamed live, then yeah, you know that people have it. Okay, that one, it let me, many moods at midnight. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh man, won't let me download. Okay. Download anyway. Okay, I'm downloading the one that you sent me, the second one from the moods, but it won't let me download the 20-minute one for some reason. That's wild. But man, it's downloading fast. Holy cow. I might even come back later tonight if I can't sleep. Depends on, I don't know what hubby's plans are. But Toasty's live tonight. Queen will probably be live tonight. So if not tonight, definitely tomorrow. Because I have the babysitter coming tomorrow for a little while. Because I feel bad leaving them, when I'm live and not giving them, there's only so much you can. I'm trying to do. I got one that's downloading now, but the other one, it's telling me I needed permission. But let me check again. What's it say? Okay, I think that one did download. Let me see. All right, let me share it. Let me copy the link. All right, I copied that link. Now let me see if the other one will do it. Let me see if the other one, because it wouldn't do it before. Okay, now it is. Then we'll download this one. All right, it's downloading. Man, this shit's fast. I love it. And it only cost me like $10 more. I got a great deal on the internet. I don't pay no $400 freaking. You can bet on that. Though when I had Spectrum, my internet and my cable through Spectrum, it was expensive. It was $10? It was insane. Yeah. I'm also copying the link. All right. That way it'll stay. But yeah. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Oh, shoot. Maybe if I leave it open. Yeah. I bet you if I leave them open, too. Open a new link and just leave them open. Yep, it's doing it. Great. And it got them both. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging with me. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the $10 Cash App. I really appreciate that. I'm going to go let the kids buy a new floaty for the swimming pool. All their floaties broke this year. And they last. Hey, if I get more than 1 year out of it, I'm impressed. I got 3 and 4 out of the stuff. So I'm really impressed. But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for all the super chats. I really appreciate your support. But you'll be seeing me on these YouTube streets. You be the best misfit you can be. I don't know who's live. I know Toasty goes live tonight at 8:30. I don't know. Let me see who's live real quick. I'm going to teach myself how to. I'm going to look at that video tonight too, so I can teach myself how to drop people. How to fly people over. Let me see. Now I know it's almost time for school. I can't believe school's going to start back right after her birthday. Lily Rose. Hey, Lucia. Don't see anyone live right now. That's what I'm looking for. I don't see anyone. But Voices did follow-ups on or updates, all current updates on the flooding and the victims. Please go over and give it a view. give her, she's been doing some awesome work on all these cases, and she keeps you updated with current, and it's factual. It's not drama. It's not a bunch of misinformation. But she's been doing an awesome job too. Blank started. Did he? Blank screen? Let me see. I don't know how to airdrop everybody, or I would. I can drop his link though. Oh, he's done. Trauma vulture. PHB passes laws in Tennessee, rants about sheriff. Oh man. I wish I would have seen that. I'd have played it. But guys, give that a view too. I'll share it out. I'll get the link and drop it. He just dropped this. I'll drop the link in chat real quick. But if you want some updated coverage on the floods and the victims and everything, Voices is, like I said, and I'm not just saying it because she's my friend. She does a really good job. Voices is very knowledgeable. She remembers things like no other. There's blanks. But I shared it on my community tab when Voices was live earlier. Or was it yesterday's live? It might have been. I don't know. I popped in, but I had to go live when I could go live, when I had someone that could come and sit with the kids. And blank screen started 9 minutes ago. Yeah. Well, there's the link to his channel. Yeah. But Toasty's going to be live at 8:30. Yeah, I have to get off here, and once again, I got to get the kids showered, and they're going to want to go for a night swim and stuff. Hey, Tiana. But Misfits, thank you for hanging out with me. You are the best Misfits around. Thank you for all your support. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Again, don't forget to do that YouTube stuff, the like, the subs, all that stuff. The members, you can become a Misfit. I'll tell you, Brittany tells you, I'll tell you for it. It does make it so we can keep doing our channels. Anyway, yeah, I feel weird talking about that though. I do. I feel weird talking about it. Anyway, but yeah, there you go. But Misfits, be good on these streets. Be the best Misfit you can be. And I'll be seeing you. If not tonight, tomorrow for sure. But I'll see you on these here streets. Bye, Misfits. My email's there. If you want to email me, reach out. Let me know what's up. Let me know in the comments, whatever. All right. This is bye for sure. Bye, Misfits.